got plants in the corner glowing bright like a sun. Roots in the water and the fight's just begun. High or sober, it don't matter, we're on the run. Ain't no mercy when the game's been spun. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. You can talk your game, but we talk with fists. Smoke curling up like a fighter's miss. Hydroponic crew, yeah, you can't resist. Winning high or low, we don't miss. Green grows tall, our heads in the clouds. Victory screams, yeah, we're loud. No such thing as puff, puff, pass. We keep it rolling, man, make last. Take a hit, don't let it crash. In this fight, we'll kick your blast. Yeah, leave like hands reaching for the sky. We grow it clean, but we don't play shy. Don't need no rules, don't ask me why. You'll be seeing stars when we say goodbye.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. My name is Chris, the High Guy Jacobs. And here we are, folks. Back at it again on another day, another dime, another venture. How are y'all doing? Holy shit, the chat is just fired already. Pixel's here, Pokemon's here, Rabbit's here. Adelheid is here. Jesus. Popping in before I do. How are y'all doing today? How are we all doing today? The missus is going to be here today, so we're going to set up the camera so as if she was here. And I just got to fix this a little bit. Oh, hold on. No. Because the missus is going to be here today. She'll be joining us on stream. Yeah, she'll be joining us today. It's Saturday, so she'll be here. So I think I found the music choice for us, guys, because my video was not demonetized yesterday. My girl went out for a run. She is just happy it's not as cold as it was. 32 Celsius. God damn it, Rabbit. Celsius. So I have a good chance to sit down. Yeah, Pixel laid it on me. What do we got? What special do we got? What surprise do we got? $32 Fahrenheit. Oh. $32 Fahrenheit. What is that? 0 degrees Celsius? I think that's 0 degrees Celsius. Why don't you just use Celsius? Okay, so this looks like a... Is this a song? Hold on. Hold on.
Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere, windows cracked and the power's gone, radio playing an old Bob Marley song, footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet, but I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom, with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
That was fucking lit. Pixel, that was so good. That was fucking lit. That was awesome. I think we have our entrance song. I think that's going to be our entrance song now. From now on, that's our entrance song. We're going to use the other one as our exit song, but that is our entrance song from now on for 100%. I'm downloading it right now. I'm not even taking a second. That is being downloaded and being used and being abused the fuck out of. That is amazing. That is so good. That is so good. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is such a good song. It is so good. It is so good. I want to listen to it again. Hold on. Turn the volume down a little bit so we can...
Sirens crying in the midnight air, ice falling like snow everywhere, windows cracked and the power's gone.
This is such a good song.
Playing an old Bob Marley song, footsteps drag down the broken street, rotten hands and shuffling feet, but I'm on the roof with the lightest spark, rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below, but I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. This is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die,
Yo, what do you guys think of this? This is fucking dope, right?
getting high.
Till the undead die.
Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need.
Just kind of help it flow for it, you know what I mean? Oh, it's so good.
Going in the food court space, they moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate. Prepare a
Catfish, thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun so far.
let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No
This is so good.
screams, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
That is so good. We're using that. We're going to abuse the shit out of that song. You know that, right? That's so good. That is so righteously good. I'm tickled pink. I could not be happier. That is amazing. We're going to fucking rock and roll with that. That is our new entrance song from now on. It is so good. That is so good. Oh, Pixel, that's amazing. All right, now I got to catch up on what we have here. Cherry Bomb was awesome. It's awesome. Pokemon, I'm the luckiest man in the world to be able to play this game with Fetty. Yeah, that's right. Finding someone you can play with, especially in a group, especially if it's a loved one, is great. I was dancing. Yeah, I know. I was too. I told my girl that a lot of girls play this game, but she doesn't like the war aspect. Says it looks complicated. That sucks, Rabbit. My wife's the same way. Thanks to the Dice event, was hoping to be back for a 3-pack. Well, we're going to see what happens, Catfish. It's pretty close, though. Moose, that's $1 million. Jesus. I'm trying to decide if I should save this for $20 a week instead of buying the leveling metal packs for a DS event. Would I get more metal from DS dice events or the leveling vehicle metal packs? The dice event. It's the best way to get metal. And cheapest. Kane, what's up? How you doing? You got T6. Beautiful. Yeah, that song's amazing. I think it's dope. We're gonna abuse that song. What a great day we've had. Great start so far. I've got coffee coming. I'm going to go get it right away. We got a coffee. I'm sorry, Chief. I can't let you in. I was so giddy and nervous. Why were you nervous? That was a banger. That was a banger. Shit was fire. 6-7. Or whatever the kids say. I keep myself on a pretty strict budget. I try to, too. My wife does, anyways. Is it true that riflemen deal 5% more damage against infantry? I'm not sure what the damage numbers are. They won't tell me what the actual damage number it is, but it is true that rangers deal more damage to infantry. Infantry deals more damage to riders, and riders deal more damage to ranged. I just don't know what the actual damage numbers are. They won't tell us. Didn't know if I'd like it. Oh, come on. Fayon, morning coffee? You're right. I'm going to get mine. It should be done by now. Booyakasha. Booyakasha. Coffee in hand. Coffee in hand. What do we have for dice? We're almost at everybody with their packs. Can y'all believe that? We are almost at everybody with their packs. Did I land on Mysterious Merchant? Yeah, it was just parts. I don't really give a shite about that. Plus, I have to wait for tomorrow. Or the next day. Whatever the last day of the week is. Not today. Today's Saturday. Oh, I could put that up, though. Hold on a second. There we go. Now we got the next schedule up because today's the 31st. We got February on that list. It's funny how February falls exactly on 4 weeks this time. Like Sunday through Saturday. Sunday's the 1st and Saturday's the 28th. Whatever you do, Pixel, it's amazing. But he, my king of Doomsday. I appreciate it, Kane. Thanks very much for the support, buddy. I can't wait for spring and summertime for camping. My girl has never gone camping, but she lived in India. She got into camping very easily. Very cool. Crocodile, what's up? I haven't been camping in a long time. Last time I went camping that I can remember was probably 12. Ask Pixel. She's in India. Is camping a thing in India? Do you have forests that you like to go camp in and just tent in? Let's see what the voting it looks like. Look at how close that is. That's still pretty close. What's up, Croxy? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Doragon? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping in, guys. What's up, Rebel? How you doing, bro? Don't it's a think there. Been there a couple of times. Don't think it's a thing there? Well, Pixel says it is. She's Indian. She says it is. You're working on another one, by the way? Why so many? What are we going to do with them all? Make an album? Put them on repeat in the background? You make enough of them and we'll just put them on repeat in the background. It's very hot. What are you smoking on today, Rebel? Still got your street weed? I thought you use a few for when it gets a bit slow and you can have a dance party with the community. Very nice. Well, I think we found the music that we're listening to, guys, because my entire 12-hour video last night was not demonetized. So that's a fucking win, Holmes. That's a win. I think we found our music track. Don't come during summer, you'll die. You'll die dead. No, sir, I got a cart dispensary open. Nice. I got a cart too. But mine's a special cart. Mine's very special. Do you want to know why it's special? Like the scientific into why it's special? making Hi Guy dance. I hope the one you are working on isn't the tune to the 70s porn music. Bow, wow, wow. But we need the Mad Queen Pixel to overthrow the tyrannical Hi Guy. Oh boy. I'm a tyrannical Hi Guy now? Rebel, do you know why this is special? I'll tell you why it's special. Not only is it loaded with THC, it's also got a splash of something called CBG, cannabigerol. Do you know what cannabigerol is? Not if going on holiday in Norway, everyone all the time. Or demand attention so tyrannical. All hail Mad Queen Pixie. Rabbit, you missed the entire thing here. Do you want to know? You want to understand the real truth of it here? You know the truth of it here, Rabbit? She's the puppet master from behind the things. I'm only here because she forces me to. Stay pixeled, hammer down. I hope that you stub your toe real bad. Hammer down, I hope you stub your toe real bad. Not like bad enough that you lose a toenail or anything, but like bad enough that it like causes you to walk funny for a couple of hours. Rebel, CBG. It's called cannabigerol. It is a natural upper. It is a highly basically it's like THC for the lift. It provides energy, it provides focus, it provides uplifting attitude, it provides, instead of the like lazy effect that THC sometimes has, it has like the reverse effect. CBG is special for the day. I hope Pixel remembered to put a chain on your ankle so you can't run. I can't run anyways, Rabbit, let's be real. She wouldn't have to put a chain on my ankle. She could just lock the door. CB giggles. Yeah, cannabigerol is what it calls. It's what it stands for. It's a natural uplifting element, or a natural uplifting cannabinoid. It's basically the counterpart. They call it the god cannabinoid because it's the precursor to THC. It eventually turns into THC as it grows, but it's like the precursors to THC. It's called CBG. And it's, like I said, it's like naturally uplifting, naturally high focusing, naturally it's basically like an upper. It's an energy creator. Or dangle a piece of bacon in front of me to make me come back, as long as it was Canadian bacon. Fetty and poke, if you're still here. Canadian bacon. Just putting that out there. But yeah, let's be honest, Rabbit, I can't run. And if I do, it's not for very long. I'm like one of the first to go in the zombie apocalypse, let's be real. You know what I mean? Nope. AKA pork loin. The best part of the ham. The best part of the pork. Have you heard of Queen Romana Didulo, the sovereign citizen that thinks she's the Canadian queen? No. Romana Didulo? I'm going to Google this right now. New incognito window, just in case it's Romana. Romana Didulo. One of the predominant figures of QAnon movement in Canada. Get fucked. Get fucked. She's a QAnon conspiracy theorist. No wonder she's nuts. I'm the Queen of Canada! Yeah, Kane, more like English bacon. No, you guys forget. Canadian bacon is the shit. It's pork loin, baby. That's like the unused muscle in the back. It's the most lean. It's the most tender. Oh, so good. But it's not ham. Ham is a different cut of beef. Or pork, pardon me. Not beef. Ham is a different cut of pork. You can say that it's pork, but you can't call it ham. Ham is an entirely different cut. Canadian bacon is goated. Fayan knows what he's talking about. See what I'm talking about? Canadian bacon is the shit. Pork loin, baby. It's better for you, too. Ham comes from the butt region. Typically ham hock. Just putting that out there. Get your pork terminology correct if you're coming at me. The Rabbit, are we doing 2 or 3 packs next event? Let's take a look at the vote and see if it's done yet. It says completed. Oh, that's because I voted. Looks like we might be doing 3. The majority of people voted 3, so we might be doing 3 packs. Bacon is good, but blood pudding is amazing. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Blood pudding is amazing. I've never had it before, so I couldn't tell you whether it is or not. What's up, Lord of War? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Thank you very much for stopping in. Are you worried you won't fill up next DS? No. Nope. I worry we'll be over full. I worry we'll still be over full. Yeah, Kane, just reach out to me once the event. I'm not taking any names until the event is done. Once the event is done, I'll clear my list and start a new one, and we can go from there. But until then, I'm not taking any new names until then. So reach out to me when the event is done. No, I think 3 packs will still be fine. I'm looking at this going, okay, from here, we're going to have 75 people that are coming. We're going to start with at least 75 people. And I'm going to take a vote here to say we're going to do 3 packs, how many people want to come, and then we'll go from there. But I don't think we'll have a problem filling up. We were over full at 2, so I have no problem. I don't think we'll have a problem getting to 3. Yesterday at 11:18. So the vote's not over yet. If I can swing 3, I'll try to get on your list. Okay, I have the other one ready, but I'm more nervous about this one. Anytime, Pixel, whenever you're ready. Oh my god. I forgot about the fucking puzzle. I'm an ROK in the New York folk packs, and I'm loving it. I normally go to TOA. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 3 this time. This next time, everyone's been voting for 3, so I'll take a vote today at noon to see what everybody wants to do for the last. See who was gonna sign up for it. All right, send it, Pixel. We'll swing for another one. Let's see what your next song brings us. So you're doing AR from the start or not on live? No, I'm gonna stream AR. Sure, absolutely. I thought RK was doing like 15. Well, someone's doing a whole whack load. It might be SSI. I know Goat is doing 5. The missus just woke up, so she'll be joining us shortly. Okay, yeah, I was just about to say I'm for sure I forgot to do this for a couple of days. Hi, Roomy Sickos. Hi, Roomy Sickos. Hi, Roomy Sickos. Hi, Roomy Sickos. Bye, Roomy Sickos. Got him. Finally done. Sorry. SSI are beating us. Just remember doing matching a Titan. Different vibe. Not very good at techno stuff. But it's on a day you don't live. You don't live. So 7 next day, next week. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm going to be on live all next week. But it's on a day you don't live. I'm on live all week except Wednesdays. The only day I don't go live is Wednesdays. Because I got too much shit to do on Wednesdays. I wish there was an answer. All right, so where are we at here? It's Saturday. Today is wake ups. Do some dice. Get chicken. Do some dice. Go to sleep. Alpha Cat, you know how it is. Get some chicken. What Warzone are you guys aiming for at AR? I mean, we'll be an elite for sure. That is almost my day, boss. Hello, rabbit. It's a pretty good day if you ask me. I'd take that to the bank. Did you bring it home with you? Lord of War, we're shooting for elite. That's how we always shoot for, is elite. And I'd like to be in the bottom to middle of elite, but for some reason we always get paired at the top. So we'll see what they do with us this time. Excuse me. Got to get my farm on, though. I'm way down on resources. I got the hiccups now for some reason. Fucking hate the hiccups, homies. Let me get my farms out here, and then I'll respond to some more chats. Excuse me for the hiccups. Let's get some more farms out, because I need some more farms. Excuse me. I got the hiccups now, and I think they're setting in, which sucks. I hate hiccups. And I don't think anyone knows why we have hiccups, but we have them. Trying to get a dance party segment on the stream. Ha ha ha. Chexy, sup my dude? Great fresh morning start here in STX. Hope your morning going well, brother. It's going really well, Chexy. It's going really well. We have a new theme song. It's fucking dope. I love chicken. Both of my girls are vegetarian, so I don't eat a lot of meat unless I am cooking. Yeah, I get it. That sucks, Alpha Cat, but I can appreciate it. I hope to take my alliance to elite soon. Lord of War, you're not an elite yet? Really? But vegetarian food isn't terrible. I will fight you on that hill. I will fight you to the death on that hill. Sassy Pants! Hi! Sassy! Sassy, up here! Come here! Up here, Sassy Pants! Sassy Pants! Sassy Pants, come here! Up, up, up! Up, up, up! Snowball! Oh, hello, my big baby cakes! My big baby cakes! My big babies! Oh, my big babies! Who are my big babies? Yeah, my big babies. You guys want to see the crowd? Oh, my big babies. Wait a second. Snowball, you're such a big baby. This is my big old Snowball. Look at my big old Snow. Come here, Snowball. Look at Snowball. Look at Snowball, my big baby. Oh. Outside. Oh. Hoi. Hoi. Hello from the outside dogs, the working dogs. Hello. Just hold on, now I gotta fix the camera. I had to introduce the people to Snowball. Oh. That was Snowball. That's one of our outside guard dogs. Yeah, Moose, you're not wrong. We are at the top of Fearless at the moment. That's my big, beautiful sassy or snowball. I got 3 of those big white ones. And 1 big black one. That's my big snowball. Pixel, you're a bitch. Just putting that out there. Pixel's a bitch. I'm going to jump out. I just wanted to see what was happening. What's up, Alpha Cat? Anytime, man. Thanks for stopping in. We got a couple of cool things happening today. A couple of, like I said, we got a new theme song. Got another one we're working on that Pixel's working on putting together. Got some dice to roll. Oh, you sent it to me already, bitch. Well, sorry. Now I'm the bitch. All right, you guys ready to hear the new song? My bitch. We got a new song. You guys ready to hear it? Want to hear the new song? No worries, Alpha. Come back when you can. You guys want to hear the new song? Let's hear the new song. What do you guys say? Let's hear the new song. This one's called Cloud 9. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You guys ready? We're going to hear this song.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. One puff, two puff, now we glide. Music take us on a magic ride. No clocks, no rules, just groove. Let the rhythm tell your body to move. We're on cloud 9, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud 9, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting minds in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, the good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the bassline carry your feet. We're on cloud 9, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we talk. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green glow, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here
That fucking drop. Oh my god.
As the sun peeks through the fading night, we're still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
That is the end, but to be fair, that sounds like the beginning of the next song. Do you know what I mean? Like, that sounds like the next part of that song. It progresses very nicely. So you need to take that end of that song where he starts to sing and start the next song and then smush them together so you have a 6.5 minute song. Instead of a 3.5 minute song, make that a double whammy because that's beautiful. Fucking aces. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pixel's on a tear. DJ Pixel in the house. DJ Pix. DJ Pix. I have one more, but it's not ready yet. No worries, Pixel. You have fun doing what you're doing and get it to me whenever you're ready. What a banger. Yeah. What a fucking banger. What a banger. I'm basically an all-rounder at this point, pretty much. I'm glad we were able to help you with your skills. Give you the area for you to develop your skills. To develop all your skills. To develop all of your skills. To develop. Let's get rid of this squad block, shall we? No, not food gathering. Food gathering, more like poo gathering. Ooh, am I right? Am I right? Two big all-around fucking bangers. I haven't taken my pills yet today. How come no one reminded me about medication time, y'all? Nobody popped in medication time yet. That's okay, I'll do it. Pills taken. Pills have been taken. Damn, I missed the special avenue for my 9th time. My 9th time this event. What do we have for points? I never really looked. Ugh. Starts at an hour. Boo! That's what I'm not even looking for. I'm looking for District Showdown. What the fuck? How far into 6th are we here? Oh, we're deep into 6th. We're not moving out of there. Yeah, we'll be stuck in 6th, I'm pretty sure. There's no coming out into that. Janet lead. I would probably lead with Aaron. Let me just see Janet for a second. I don't think I would lead with Janet, to be fair. I'd actually lead with Aaron. $14,000 plus another $4,000. Maybe not. Because you want to trigger this before you trigger... Who's at my door? Someone I don't know. Someone at the door that I don't know. Music's a little quiet now. What the fuck happened? Did I turn it down too quiet? I think I can beat this person. Really? More superbs. I need all the superbs. Need more superbs to put into my leader set. All right, now I have to switch to my other accounts, and this is something I didn't do yesterday. I was going to do yesterday, but I never did yesterday, so I'm going to do it now. You get to see my beautiful wife in the background. Hello, beautiful wife. She's ignoring us right now. Babe. 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 I said, look at gorgeous, my gorgeous wife. And you had your head in your phone the whole time. Gotcha. As soon as I switch this back, there we go. Let's go clear some more blue or some more red dots. Blue dots? What the fuck? What is wrong with me today? Pharma choice. Oh no. How disappointing is that, eh? Fucking bugs. Has wifey listened to the bangers? No, she just woke up. She listened to the last one, kind of. Of course I'm a lucky man. What the fuck? I know that already. I know that very, very well. She takes care of me. I would not be around if it wasn't for my lovely wife. I adore this woman. And yet, would you believe she thinks I don't love her anymore? She thinks that I don't love her anymore. She is having dreams of me leaving her. At least in those dreams, she's heartbroken. But I'm still the asshole. Yes, you did. Is that not an asshole? It's still an asshole. I fucking love you. I think we're both lucky. We're both lucky we found each other. That's a totally different conversation for another evening. No, I said I'm totally lucky we found each other. Nuthead. She tripping. He love you more than anything, lovely. That's right. She tripping. Yeah, she's having dreams of me leaving her and being the asshole in the process. At least I know she's still heartbroken about it, you know what I mean? If she was having dreams about me leaving and she was like, whatever, then like that would be probably different. Uh-oh, Kane says he loves me more. Uh-oh. That's fine. More red dots, yay! Does anybody truly like doing red dots? Because, like, I don't. I got so much here, too. Jesus. Got to get some more resources and then send some more resources to my other farm or my other account. Oh, I got to get into the alliance first. Resource supply. Shut up, dog. Got all the resources. Okay, and I appreciate that, homie. I appreciate the offer. Now I can start farming. Gotta start farming some food, some wood, and some oil. And then I need to activate some buffs because I can't forget those. Then I need to activate this thing. Oh, it's already done. Then I need to go help some other stuff. Nope, already going there. Perfect. Let's go there. Perfect. Now we're farming there too. Licked my fingers. What a weirdo. Moose is gonna get a preview of the next one before you. That's okay, Pixel. I realize how low I am on the totem pole for everybody. I think I'm just coming to terms with the fact that I'm just here for everybody else. Nothing I do is for myself anymore. I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. It's all about the bounty ground. I know I don't do bounty ground on this account. Fuck that noise. Like, just totally fuck that noise. Moose is going to give a preview. How dare you? How dare you? I got so many other armaments for things I don't need yet, eh? Am I done with this account now? I think, eh? We're done with this account. We're farming. We've already given resources. I think we're done with this account, folks. All right. Switching over to the next one. But the next one I'm just going to do by myself because we're just going to be farming. I'm just resetting farms. I'm not clearing red dots. I need to know before I show you or you'll just be disappointed. Okay. Fucking bug man. Fucking bug man. It's crazy looking. All right, we got that one done, farming away. Now we got to go back to the main. You gotta know I wouldn't be disappointed in your work. There's very few things that you actually disappoint me in, Pixel. Even the things that you bring me that aren't as good, we just rework, so it's not a problem. Bring me the coffee! I better get a dance party. These songs are literally just for that. Well, one is our theme song now, so I don't know about you, but that's our entrance song. The one that you made, the high before the undead die or whatever. High till the undead die. That's gonna be our entrance theme from now on. Can't even do Kieran yet. Nice. Orions won that. I know that guy. Orions. Orions. I didn't win.
Oh, if you don't wear your fucking mask tonight, I may smother you. I almost did last night. I think I might have actually punched you in the face. Like, swatted you in the face last night. Because you wouldn't stop. I know I caged you a few times.
Probably why I had a horrible sleep then. Because you kept waking me up.
No, because you kept waking me up.
No, I would have been fine, but you kept waking me up.
I almost recorded you again.
You should have. Machine Gun Jelly. Who do I pair Kieran with? I don't pair Kieran with anybody right now. He's only a +1. I don't pair him with anybody right now. He just sits there and looks pretty. But I pair my Kong with my Hammer Penguin. Normally, I don't have him paired up right now because I was doing Beast Invasion. Which reminds me, I should do Beast Invasion. Let's see if I can do some more Beast Invasion. You're not triggering at all there, Kongy boy. What the fuck? Boyd Warden. Not near as much. Let's retry. Come on, Boyd. Come on, Kong. Trigger your might. Yep, I don't pair Kieran with anybody because I don't use him. It's not nearly strong enough, and I'm not going to spend the thousands of dollars I needed to get him. I almost missed all these points I had over here. Nice, I'll take those rewards, guys. Check this. I just checked out my Doomsday Forger that I forgot about. If you haven't checked out your gold Doomsday Forger yet in the gold mall, this thing, I'll see if it's even up here in the, hold on, in the gold mall. Also, each song is worth a penguin. Got the approval. Each song is worth a penguin. So inside here, inside the event center, there's another one here called the Doomsday Forger. If you haven't checked this out yet, I just had a whole bunch, especially since I just spent my gold the other day buying packs. And I totally forgot to check this, but look what I just got. Ready for this? Look at that. 20 armament searches. Fucking aces. I'll take those. Each song is worth a penguin. Oh my god.
Penguin! I don't have a penguin emoji though.
All right, let's hear this next one. Rave Ritual.
Step into the vapor, leave the daylight far behind. Midnight hum from the spigot cone, concrete flora, tribal tone, green aroma in the air, signals that we're almost there. Lasers cut through drifting clouds, silent thoughts replaced by crowds, shoes step into a coded beat, heat rising from our feet. Circle forms without a plan, baseline moving through each hand, eyes beat once, no words between, just the language of the green. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual, round and round as the smoke unveils, riding on invisible rails. Wave ritual tonight, bodies glow in the fractured light, and no past life, no in between, only rhythm, only green. Kick drum pounds like distant drums, calling where the feeling comes. Heads not low in synchronized waves, lost inside the baseline cave. Sweating smiles under haze, moments blur in neon phase. Time dissolves without a sound, gravity can't hold us down. Past the calm from left to right, breathing deep into the night. Every exhale soft and clean, floating in the green shore. This is our vapor rave ritual, moving slow, moving spiritual, round and round as the smoke unveils, riding on invisible rails. Light it, lift it, feel the wave, step into the techno cave. Light it, lift it, feel the wave, we don't come here to behave. Lines drift far from where we stand. Music guides without a hand. Eyes closed tight, the world unseen. Swimming through a sea of green. Breathing in the softened night. Everything feels weightless light. Hearts aligned in tempo streams. Dancing through electric dreams. Feel the tension start to rise. Strobes reflecting in our eyes. Snare rolls tighter, pressure keen. Something wakes inside the green. Green, 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 green. Rain, ritual, sound. Feet don't ever touch the ground. Rain, ritual, sea. Lost forever in the green. Bodies move like liquid fire, pushed by rhythm, pulled by desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge. Bodies move like liquid fire.
My bad, I ruined the jam.
Desire. Strangers now in perfect sync, dancing on the edge of blend. Wrong leads and no one follows. Only echoes, only hollows of the beat that fills the space. Driving smiles on every face. This is our vague parade ritual. Moving wild, moving beautiful. Round and round till the morning gleams. Carried on the baseline streams. Fuck up the vapor, but the rhythm stays inside.
That is so good. Those are so good, Pixel. I will say, though, that one there reminds me of my time when I was doing ecstasy. That's what that reminds me of. Yeah, that reminds me of doing ecstasy, which isn't a problem. It was like always a good time, almost always.
There's only one time it wasn't.
Yep. That is so good. Now I gotta turn on the regular music or I'm gonna go crazy in the silence. Well done, Pixel. Well done. That's a pat on the back if I've ever seen one. It's a pat on the back if I've seen one. All three songs I chose different vibes. And the first one is definitely going to be our new theme song. It's amazing. I think it's great. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be using that one. It's freaking awesome. And I'll show the misses later. We'll replay them all later.
I'll send it to you when she messages me.
Right?
Bang. She's got a nighttime pony.
Is it out of coffee? Ketsia, can you fill my coffee cup first, please? Nope, just add to it. Hoo-yah! Can you get a hoo-yah? Hi-yah! Is that the one you wanted? Can I get a hi-yah? So, Pixel, here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. Here's what I'm thinking we're going to do. You know, to be fair though, Fetty. To be fair though, Fetty, it didn't win by much. It didn't win by much, right? If we look at the vote, right? It didn't win by much. It won, but not... Stop doing that. Can you stop? It didn't win by much. It won a little bit, but not by much. So we're still doing 3-packs. We're going to try 3-packs this time and see what happens. Did you find it? How big a piece?
Not a very big piece. I wasn't sure.
Did you find it?
It was just a little. I thought it was bigger.
Yeah, it barely scraped by. And that's with 30 people not voting. So technically it could have gone either way. What are we going to do? Oh, I have an idea, Pixel. What we're going to do now that we're going to have this vote. Because now that we have the vote, we can put into the chat rooms who's going to be there, and I can put them straight into the list on who's going to be there. And then here's what I'll do. I'll add people to the list in red. You add them to the chat, and then switch their red to black once you add them to chat. Because that way we're not going to be just worried about who's doing what. You see what I'm saying? So I'll add them to the list in red, and then when you add them to the chat, you can change them from red to black. Because the only thing I'll need you to do, I can handle the rest. The only thing I need you to do is handle the chat so we have the right chat people. So once we get this vote in who's staying, just fix the chat rooms. Right? We'll get the ones that aren't staying to leave the chat rooms, and the ones that are staying to stay in the chat rooms, and we'll get the other ones added to the chat rooms, and then any new ones I'll add in red. Right? Any new people I'll add in red, and then you can add them to the chat room and change them to black once you do that. Does that make sense?
Make coffee? Or take your medicine?
Here, I even got some orange pop for you. Hey, Ketsia,
This is in the
are you a
drawer.
mom?
And Sushma. I know.
Okay, you need to get out. We're having medicine.
I love you, baby girl. Bye, little miss.
It is so good, Pixel. It's very good, but I don't want to overplay it. I want to make sure that we play it enough, right? So that people want to hear it more often, right? So every day once is good enough for me, baby. Whew. I'm excited. I can't wait until tomorrow so I can hear it again. It's very good. It's very good. Exactly. Leave them wanting more. So we'll play it once a day and people will be happy. Optam finally getting his third or his second pack, sorry. So now I can take Optam off the list. Let's take Optam off the list. Do that whole thing. Okay, so I'll have to get the registration. Goddamn T-Pain. 5 sets of Superbs. Thank you.
Danke. Have a hug. Oh, that's it. I love you.
Okay, we got to do some more bounty, though, because I know that we don't have enough of the roulette done, and I still have some more of those damn searches that I need. But if we don't match in 15 seconds, you know how it is. Ah! Didn't do it. I kind of want to do some freaking searches. I just got 20 new, but I'm like, I kind of want to save them for the next 6 months, you know what I mean? So I can get that freaking Garrison hero when he drops. It's good coffee. Oh, it's because it's the news.
Coffee.
We both know the searches don't give a lot of points, but can't help but save them up anyway. Well, if you have 500, it's a lot. 10's not a lot, but 500's a decent amount. I want to do these two, but I said we wouldn't do these for a week, so I gotta wait. When does this reset? 2 days. This resets, I think, it, what, 7 hours? Oh, shit. This resets at reset. That's good. Hey, around what alliance might is lower elite for AR usually? Honestly, we register in the bottom of elite, probably in the high 5s. We're typically low 6s, we're like medium 6s, and we're like 220, so like 500 for AR is going to be probably 5.8 or something, high 5s. High 5s, low 6s probably. You gotta lean more over the, yeah. But yeah, KG, it's probably high fives. Like mid to high fives, maybe low sixes. We're getting close, almost 600 dice on 2 packs. That's crazy. That's crazy, a lot. It's only 2 packs. Let's see what we got next one. I guess I can start adding people, huh? Something like that. Trying to decide whether to push for it or stay in upper fearless. This helps. Thank you. Truth be told, if I'm going to be entirely honest with you, KG, I would suggest going low elite over top fearless. Low elite, you'll have better matchmaking than you will at top fearless. At least that's what I've experienced. So I would suggest doing that. Okay. What's your best movie? My favorite movie is called Grandma's Boy. It's called Grandma's Boy. If you haven't seen it yet, it's my favorite movie. Grandma's Boy. It's the best. It is the best. Right now, I'm just working on creating the next list of players who want to play. Oops. Coldest, Captain Morgan. Patron Killer. Me, please. Okay, now I have to do these ones first. I'm not taking any new ones until I fill up everybody who's been here already. They get priority seating. Yeah, they get priority seating. Big Daver. Catfish. Zombie. Depp. Bubble Butt. Casual. Citrus Squirts. Diesel. Sanctuario. I guess I really don't want to build up this list yet because I'll have to go through and see who's not on it, right? Kind of want to wait until the very end of this vote so I don't have to do this twice. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do this right now. I should do this when everybody logs in. I'll just prep it for everything. You know what I mean? I'll just keep it that way for now. Member for 1 month, customer service rep. Ooh, this is interesting. Pixel Cookie, here's your 1 month subscription. Ooh, this is interesting. You get your 1 month representative. That's awesome. Everybody doubles in the chat for the 1 month subscription. The resubscription by Pixel Cookie Punk. Thrown up in the chat. I like that emoji. Man, the emojis we got here are so good. They're so good. Yeah, but I think you get when you go through your 1 month subscription, you get a notification. You can let everybody know it's your 1 month. Yeah, but she had a redo membership because she had a 1 month before. So it technically means that she's 2 months. Yeah, as you do it up. No, members can drop a highlighted text just like that once a stream or something. No, I don't think it's once a stream. I'm pretty sure that's just because you just re-upped your membership yesterday, but you didn't do your, like, every single time you get a new month, you get a highlighted message to be like, hey, here's my 1 month, or here's my 2 month, here's my 3 month, here's my message for that 3 month. I'm pretty sure it's just because you just re-upped your subscription the other day, right? So now you have a 2 month subscription because you had the 1 month before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is there, mate. But I appreciate it. Ooh, this is interesting. Pixel emoji. See if I can throw this in some of these other ones here. Hold on. All right, I was bullied into it. No, you weren't bullied into it. You were definitely walked right into it. You know what I mean? Like, you were definitely just hand walked right into it. You're like, here it is. This is just for you.
No, he kind of bullied you.
No, I didn't bully her.
You went,
Nope.
hey, there's the $2.99. I made that specifically for you, Pixel.
Yep. Just letting her know the facts. That's not bullying.
Call her out.
Just letting her know the facts. Just letting her know the facts. Just letting her know the facts. Still nothing, Jesus. So I was told to go straight crit and combo on my buffs, right? So what am I doing? Crit damage, crit damage, combo damage, crit combo, attack HP, and then what? Crit damage, combo damage in purple? Is that the plan? And again, it's not really like you're being bullied into a pixel. You're kind of paying yourself, right?
That's what she said after. She's like, I get it,
What's up, Crocsar? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping in. That is a silver lining thingamajig. Yeah, exactly, Pixar, right? Pixar, what the fuck? I was just because I saw Pix, and then I saw Crocsar, so I saw Pixar, so that's what I read, how I read it. I read the first part of Pixel and the last part of Crocsar, because it mixed together at the X for my brain. That's what happened. Pixel's totally being bullied. What are you doing around level 10, boss? Pixel's not being bullied. Rabbit is definitely Team Pixel. Everybody's Team Pixel. We've already talked about this. That's how you have your own emoji already. Jesus. Jesus Christe. I got so many parts. I wanted to do an upgrade on my part yesterday to get my next white part. I was thinking about doing this because I have it. And can I do parts today as well? Is that what you get as well? I don't remember. Hive minds. Nope. It's just honing armaments and speed ups. So I missed my time. I guess I have to wait. Armory cards. Gathering in the world map. Or zombies. I heard Pixel is being bullied again. Jesus. No, she's not Alpha Cat. She's just playing the victim as per the usual. Always playing the victim. Hi, little one. No.
Yes. I fully agree on that.
You don't get an opinion. Yeah, no. Oh. I almost have my first full set of OCs that are all 0-star. What have I gotten myself into? So terrible to bully small, sweet, innocent pixels. Are you kidding? Do you see how much influence she has here, Alpha Cat? How dare you? Hey, what's up, Dr. Tubbs?
We all know she's not sweet and innocent.
That's right. She's not on. That's right. She's not sweet and innocent. She's well outside of that.
She's gotta make sure she's got her.
I am preparing the T1 invasion. Bring it on. I could always use increasing my kill potentials by a lot. I only have that many. I only have 6 million tier 1 kills. Bring them on. I could kill some more. Bring it on, rabbit. Hey, rabbit. Quick reference. Where's it from? Hey, rabbit. What's the reference from? I'm thinking of one specifically. Hey, rabbit. Did I buy any of the flash sales? Are they on? Nope, I didn't. Got the thousands. I didn't buy any of the other ones because none of the other ones are worth it. This is dumb. You see this? You see the difference here? How kind of dumb is this? No, that's the wrong one. That's Hey You Guys. No, that's not the one I'm thinking about. Hey, rabbit. That was close, though, Jeffree Star. Very nice guess, Jeffy. It's a good reference, too. That was a great movie, but that's not the one I'm thinking about. It's a movie where the main character's name, or nickname if you want to call it that, is Rabbit. That should help you drastically figure it out. I have to save my gold for tomorrow anyways. Super Troopers? Nope. Roger Rabbit? Nope. Nope. What's up, Fetty? How you doing, my dear? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Come on, you guys can get this one. This is a good one. This is a classic movie. I wouldn't even say classic anymore. It's an amazing movie. It stars... I know it, but I can't think of the name and refusing to look it up. Well, then you don't know it, and you don't get the 5 points. It stars someone you would never think. Like, I've never seen him in any other movies except this one. Crane Socks. Coming over the top. 8 Mile. You are correct. 8 Mile. Crane Socks. 8 Mile. That is correct. Hey, rabbit! Cheddar was yelling at him. Yeah. Cheddar was yelling at him. Hey, rabbit! My kid just loves everybody in chat. She's just a big freaking appreciator of the community. There's Moose. Moose got his own rainbow emoji. It looks so good. Our emojis are killer. I'm gonna go use them all over the internet now. She's such a cutie patoot. I know. And what, she's only 8 years old? You're welcome.
No, not you're welcome.
You want to head out for a little bit? I'm gonna have some.
She's such a cutie patootie.
Yep.
What?
You know there's emojis in DLS chat for Grop. Yeah, I'm gonna add them there for sure, Pixel. Can you leave her a little bit so I can have some? Yeah, she's calling you a cutie patootie. Hold on a second. There we go. Do you think they would make any changes to GW Extreme Showdown after this first round of Chaos, or just let it ride a while? I think they'll probably let it ride a while first. They'll let it ride first, and then make a decision from there. Okay, let me go to the Discord real quick, and then I want to check something on the actual Discord channel itself. Hold on. So which ones have I put there? Chocolate and Spam. So I need to do this one. We need to do this one. We need to do this one. We need to do this one. And then we need to do this one. And this one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Got them all. Let me see if they're all working. And they're all working. Perfect. It's unfortunate it's just a one round, so no more mirror chests. Yeah, exactly. That's, I think, one of the biggest problems I have with it is that it's such a shit event for rewards now for the cost of troops, and there's not much healing to it. So, like, you know what I mean? There's a ton of cost to heal, no free rewards. They look even better on Discord. Yeah, because you can see them on bigger on Discord. I zoomed in on them too. Figured out my confusion. 8 Mile, yes. However, hey, I bet in Robin Hood, Men in Tights, which is closer to what you were imitating. You are not wrong. That's also a really good reference too, and it might be the one I was originally thinking about when it came out. So you might actually be correct more Moose than I was. But I'm remembering it from 8 Mile. But now that you mention it, I might be remembering them both from the same time frame. Very, very nice, Moose. I think you're going to get 5 points for that. I'm actually going to give you 10 points for that. You get 10 points for that. Because you are more correct, I think, than I am. Well, it is definitely time for Smite. Not Smite. What the fuck am I talking about?
Like, what?
It is definitely time for Spam O'Clock. So we're going to do something here real quick. I need to pull up my frickin' channel. Pull up the live stream. Pause it. And then copy this. Right, so now I can close that up. I can come over here, and not in the world channel there, but in the regional channel. Spam O'Clock, folks. Spam O'Clock. Let's get those emojis going. Spam O'Clock. Hey, Abbott. Yeah, I think you're probably right. More than I am. Good job, Moose. Enjoy your motherfucking 10 points. See, we're filling up already. We've got 45 signed up for the next one already. We're already, almost a third of the way through our signups. A quarter of the way through our signups. I don't think we'll have a problem filling up 3 spots. I think we'll be over full again, to be fair. Which one do you want to listen to, Pixel? Which one are you thinking about? Oh, and Pixel, you know what else you're going to have to do now with all of these new subscribers that we have? With all the new subscribers that we have, we're going to have to redo that ending video. And I want you to slow it down so we can see everybody's name nice and pretty. And I want to, so we can have a little bit more of that song for the exit video. We'll have to redo that one. I'll send you the list here shortly. Actually, I can probably do it right now. Yeah, I can probably show it to you right now. Just give me a second. I'll share it with you in Discord. Let's get these out of here first. Okay, so now that I have that done, I can close that down. Broken leg and dark will lead to broken head. Yeah, don't worry about it till tomorrow. It's no rush. I'll be live for a while, so you have time. But I'll send you the list here right away in Discord. Give me a second. I just sent it to you on Discord, so you at least have the list. We are almost close to we are very close to everybody buying all of their packs. Let's take a look here. Like, we're very close to everybody buying all of their packs. And most people already bought, like a bunch of people already bought 3 anyways, so there's like a lot of extra packs. We got 600 dice out of it, but check this. We only got what? 1, 2, 3, 4. The Badger, Adolfo, King, and Omega Fire. That means that this guy bought his. Oh, I have to check because the coldest left. Was the coldest on here? Hold on. One, two, three, four. Oh, I should have moved the coldest out already. So we just have these 4 that are left to pick up their stuff. Yeah, there's only 4 that haven't bought their packs, and they're only 1 away. So in reality, fuck, everybody has participated. I cannot complain. We've done extremely well. You just sent that on the main chat and grabbed Discord. Oh, I totally did. I did. I thought I did that in Pixels, but I just saw Pixels was the only one there. There, it's fixed. It's in the right place now. So which song did you guys want to listen to? Because we can listen to one right now if you want to do. I've got 3 new ones to listen to. Well, we technically have 4 songs to choose from. I'll give you the 4 that we have to choose from. You guys tell me what you think. Cloud 9, Hide Till the Undead Die, No Such Thing as Puff Puff Pass, or Rave Ritual. Which one do you guys want to listen to? Cloud 9, Hide Till the Undead Die, No Such Thing as Puff Puff Pass, or Rave Ritual. Actually, let's do it this way. We can actually do it this way. Watch this. We'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. Well, take a vote. We got all 4 up there. Take a vote. Everybody click on and take a vote. I won't even vote to offset things. So if y'all want to offset the queen, go ahead and do that. For however many people are watching, click it, click it, click it, click it, click it. Pick whichever one you want out of the ritual. Not out of the ritual, but out of the poll. Four different songs to choose from. All have a kind of a different vibe. All have kind of a different feel to them. Hi Till the Undead Die is losing. It's losing ground. Who else is voting? I didn't even see. Cloud9 and No Such Thing as Puff Puff Pass are both tied. Rave Ritual. Nobody wants to hear Rave Ritual. Hi Till the Undead Die is taking the lead now. 50 to 25. There's only 8 votes in, folks. Get your votes. Get your votes. Get your votes. Come on, let's see. What y'all want to listen to? What y'all want to listen to? I spent 400k gems to find all my 17 to 18. I was tired of waiting. I made them. I should get double vote. No, Pixel. That's called what is that? Not altruism. That's called nepotism. You can't do that. This is pure socialism here. Everybody here gets a voice. Puff Puff Pass is my favorite, but I need to hear the new one for sure. High Until the Undead Die. Well, we'll give it 3 more minutes. We'll give it till 5 minutes until people can vote. So we've got 3 more minutes to get, 2 more minutes now to get your votes in. 2 minutes to get your votes in, and we'll pick one then. So if you're sitting at home wondering why I haven't done nothing yet, I haven't voted yet, get over here. Click on the vote inside of the poll. Kayla can vote for you. No, Pixel. She gets her own vote. But she's got to log in and vote herself. You just heard that yourself, folks. She says she's not going to. Sorry. So no vote for you, Pixel. We got a minute and a half left, folks. A minute and a half left on the poll. High Until the Undead Die is still winning. But that could change very drastically. There's only 8 votes in here. Let's go, folks. I agree. Everyone should get a vote as long as they agree with Mad Queen Pixel. Nope. Not how it is, the rabbit. This is not a monarchy. This is closer to communism. This is closer to communism, socialism. We dirtbag leftists up in here. We dirtbag leftists up in here. 9 votes in. 45 seconds to go. 9 votes. I think High Till the Undead Die is going to take it here. As soon as this scrolls to 5 minutes, we'll end. Come on now. 45 seconds. Maybe half a second? 30 seconds? Who knows? As soon as it hits 5 minutes, I'll end the poll, and then we'll hit the play button shortly after. But I don't want to be starving and poor. That's not how it works. Capitalism leads to more starving and poor people than it does the other way around. Oh, 2 more votes just came in right at 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and end the poll. High Till the Undead Die mate takes the win. So we're going to listen to that one here right away. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're going to pause that one. We're going to pop back over to this video here. We're going to go to this one. And we're going to hit play. And then I'm going to come over here and mute this so I can put it on loud so I can listen to it with the misses.
Sirens crying in the midnight air. Ice falling like snow everywhere. Windows cracked and the power's gone. Radio playing an old Bob Marley song. Footsteps drag down the broken street. Rotten hands and shuffling feet. But I'm on the roof with the lightest spark. Rolling up hope in the end of the dark. They're scratching at the door below. But I don't feel fear, I feel the glow. Smoke rising to a blood red sky. If this is the end, I'm getting high. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. till the undead die. Till the undead die. Backpack full of snacks and seeds, canned food, water, and all I need. Abandoned mall turned into my base. Plants growing in the food court space. They moan outside like a broken choir. I'm tending buds by candle fire. End of the world, but I'm feeling fine. Got a rooftop garden and a peace of mind. They bang on glass, they claw the gate, but paranoia's not my fate. I take a hit, exhale the sky, let the panic drift on by. Light it up, let the world burn slow. Zombies walking, but I'm in the flow. Brains are gone, but my mind's still free. Clouds of green are rescuing me. If the night won't end and the dead won't die, I'll be laughing in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Maybe tomorrow I'll make a run, find more papers, find a little sun, dodging teeth and dodging doom with the mellow haze inside the gloom. If this is how humanity ends, I'll face it calm with my leafy friends. No screams, no tears, no battle cry, just one last puff beneath the sky. Light it up, let the chaos fade. Found my peace in the plans I made. World fell down, but I still fly, floating above while the dead walk by. When the last light fades from the ashen sky, I'll be smiling in the smoke, getting high till the undead die. Till the undead die. Till the undead die. Sirens gone, just embers and sighs. Smoke curls up where the old world lies.
Woo! What a good track made by the one and only Pixel from our stream. What a banger that one is. Give him a lot of credit. That is a lot of work gone into that one. And man, does it ever sound awesome. Sound awesome. Number 2, I want to say hello to Anthony. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping in. That's my wife on stream. Yeah, sitting behind me. That is my supportive wife sitting on stream. That is the missus. Throw up the missus emojis in chat. Let's see if those emojis are up and running. Oh, do you see these beautiful emojis? It's my wife in digital form. That's her. Yeah, look at that emoji. So beautiful. I think we probably got the best emojis in the game. Pixel's been working hard. Hard at work. Holy. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Who's this? Who's bad boy? Who's this guy? I don't even know you. How can I help you? Sorry, I don't know you. You didn't message me yet, so I couldn't tell you. Anthony, it's going really well. It's going really well. I can't complain. Truth be fair, the community has been super supportive. So we've been going live pretty much every day, and they have been pushing me to do that. So, you know, you can see the community itself is very supportive. They love what we're doing here, and we're just going to keep going. It's been a lot of fun. Nice chill place to just hang out. You know, people who can come in, log in, ask about the game. They can ask about life. They can ask about everything. We kind of don't really have a filter here where we talk a little bit about everything. Politics even sometimes. The topics come up. But it's been going good so far, I think. I mean, you could ask the community. I think Fetty's been here every single damn day. Fetty and Pokemonster, two of the deepest ones, deepest supporters of the channel. The Rabbit's been here a lot as well. Chexy's been here a lot as well. Only to keep growing is to keep going. You know it. Only hate me because they ain't me. As soon as you said that, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll check him here in a second, Anthony. I will for sure. Shadow, well, what's up, Shadow? How you doing? Yeah, I'll check out Discord in a second, Anthony. Trump is super cool. Ha 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 ha. Ha. They hate us because they ain't us. Oh, whoops. Yeah, what's up, Shadow? Yeah, anytime, Anthony. I appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, I just replied to you on Discord. We'll keep chatting for sure. I appreciate you reaching out, and I appreciate you stepping in here anyways. That's awesome. Just saying hi shows a lot, so I appreciate it. Trump is super cool. The rabbit coming in here with that kind of bullshit. Just kidding. Giving a like to the stream boosts HG to the algorithm of YouTube. Exactly. If you're sitting there watching and you haven't yet, click the like button. There's a bunch of free things you can do. Here's the best part. You can support with finances. You can hit the join button. You can become a member. You can hit super chats. You can do all these kind of things to help financially. But if you're not in a position to help financially, there's a lot of things you can do for free that will help boost the algorithm, help boost the channel, all this kind of stuff. You can hit like, you can subscribe to the channel, you can fill out the notification bell, you can comment on a video and share it with a friend. Share the live stream with a friend. Bring more people into it. But if you do all these free things that don't cost anything, they help the YouTube algorithm, help push the stream out to more people, and help me out personally. So if you could do all those free things, I'd be eternally grateful. And granted, if you do want to help out financially, don't get me wrong, I've almost already been brought to tears multiple times on stream, but for $2.99 you can become a member and get access to our amazing emojis, the amazing emotes. You get access to content first, all that kind of stuff. Your name becomes green in chat, all that kind of stuff. But other than that, just do the free stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, fill the notification bell, share with your friends. 5 free things that cost you nothing but help out immensely. Yeah, we're working on some custom bead art for the back wall to get designed on the back wall. We've actually got 3 of them we want to get done now. Yep. We have to get yours, we have to get mine, and Pixel has another one that we want to do. We want to do the high fam one. I'll show you.
She's not going to get her penguin and...
Well, the penguin and panda, she wants to do that one as well, but we were also looking at doing, I want to get this one done. The high fam, this one. I want to get this one done.
So cute.
Isn't that so cool?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to do this one. This is one of our emojis. So I want to get this one done.
Get it glow.
That's what I'm saying.
Sorry,
No, that's fine. I want to get it in blacklight glow. Blacklight reactive stuff, right? Not feed art, Sketty. Bead art. Diamond art.
My feet aren't very pretty.
You say custom feet art. I told you, OnlyFans at 1,000 subs, okay? Or 1 million subs, not 1,000, 1 million. Otherwise, we would have already doing OnlyFans. 1 million subs, and we'll start an OnlyFans.
No, I think you could make it to 10,000 and you could do it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not starting an OnlyFans in 10,000. No, 1 million. I already said it. Gian, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the channel. Yay, wifey art. I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited too. I can't wait. We'll get them made up and then put them up on the wall. And then y'all be able to see what she does. Because there's so many that would look good up there right now, but we just haven't put them up. I definitely have to fucking paint this room, though. I'm not a big fan of these yellow walls. These yellow-ish walls, you know what I mean? Man, if you went back and looked at my old Twitch.
I was just gonna say the wall that we had when we lived in Edmonton.
Yes, thank you. I was just about to give you kudos for that. Now fuck you.
I don't even know.
Nope,
didn't
fuck
even
you.
describe it.
Nope, fuck you. I was about to tell a really endearing story about how my wife painted a whole wall for me to do streaming and how she put a whole bunch of effort into this really cool geometric, like, green and purple and pink wall, and it was fucking awesome. I was going to tell you all about this stuff. But nope, I'm not going to tell you about it anymore. I'm not going to tell you about that wall that you painted for me. Yeah, she doesn't get any of that anymore. None of that kudos.
You weren't for it yet.
Melanie Woodruff, welcome to customer service. Getting that name green.
Weren't even
Thank you very much for hitting that button and subscribing for the $2.99. I really, 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 really appreciate it. You're getting us close to our next bit of emojis
you're not supposed
because we still need to get another one. But I appreciate you. 100% I appreciate you. Black and green room in the future. I'm not sure what we're doing yet, Fetty. I'd like to do green. I mean, I want to do green just so that I can do like a green screen effect. But if we're having the decorations go up on the back wall, that's going to be kind of counterintuitive, right? Hold on a second.
Can't see it, just go. I'm looking at the red reports. Fucking skating rink out there.
Probably.
Raining.
Yeah, probably.
Fucking ice on.
Black and green room. I'm not sure exactly. Like I said, I want to do a little bit of a black room. But a lot of it's going to come down to like the lighting and stuff that we do. Once we take this like desk out and put in a new desk and kind of clean up this working space a bit. Like I might end up setting my desk in the corner more. And then, you know, having more of a display in the back wall.
I wish we could expand this wall. For you.
Well, I don't think, I mean, once we get this out of here, it'll be fine. Once I can consolidate just to this corner. Like I figure I could put a desk just here.
Yeah.
Right? And then we can move the chair like to the side here or even leave it on that back wall or wherever, but it gives us a ton of space. But that's kind of the plan. We got a decent little room in here that I can work with. Sorry, Sir Hildan. I don't know you. This week, TC is so dry. Day 6 and max point guy is 148 million. Really? Overall? Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
What's mine?
Cats. We're not going anywhere today.
Only 400 million. But that's aces. That makes
Highway
sense.
shut 2 hours ago. Highway shut down south. Fire department and RCMP at the Shell intersection. 5 semis stuck by crate. 1 jackknifed across the highway.
Oh shit.
Yeah. That's fucked. Scary.
148 overall. That's crazy. They must be waiting for next week. Or next TC, next range TC. We got rain last night. It was so warm it rained last night. We were minus 30 last week and now it's raining.
So rough on our animals.
On everything, yeah. Probably because new range heroes coming. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Shadow. But it's crazy that it's still only 148 million overall. That's really fucking low. See how that vote is doing now. See, I think we're gonna have no problem filling up. There's a couple of people that won't do 3 packs, but there's a lot that will, so I'm not too worried. I think we'll do good on 3 packs. Yep, I'm saving for the new ranged. I've been saving like a madman for that new ranged garrison hero. Exactly. That's what I'm doing for the next 6 months for the new infantry garrison hero. Because that's important. Pixel, if you're still here, you're going to have to add Melanie Woodruff to the list. Yeah, if you're here, Pixel, you'll have to add Melanie Woodruff to the list. This music's so chill. I'm feeling real good. I feel loosey-goosey. Hey, got a gold frag from that. That's pretty good. I need more gold frags. I still gotta level up my Sakura. Melanie looking good with that new green name, eh? It looks pretty sweet. Those icons look great. I think we probably got the best icons in the game, too. When does this reset? 5 hours? Yeah, I'd be really wanting to. I'd be really baited into putting in 150 million on the last day just to do it. Yeah, IGG needs new emojis. Right, Melanie? They should take a notice from Pixel. Hey, Pixel, reach out to them. Pixel be like, bitch, look at these emojis. Look at how awesome they are. I've made them for somebody else. You want me to make them for you? Because your emojis suck! Medication time? Yeah, I mean, we're 3 hours in. I've been tooting on it all day. We're tooting on something special too, Fetty. It's a THC CBG cart. It's English channel too. That's not too bad. We get spam in there again. We could spam in here again, too. Spammy. Spam-a-lemma ding-dong. I feel like I want to open some stuff up, but there's nothing there. Spam time! That's right, spammy clock. Spam time! A few shroom vapes that were amazing. Glad that's a thing now. Shroom vapes? Jesus Christ. I know you can get DMT vapes, which I think is fucking dangerous, but you know. People are crazy nowadays, you know what I mean? It's fabulous. I bet just a dome shot. Goo! You breathe out and all of a sudden things are moving. Is it like edibles where like edibles will hit you for a lot longer for a lot faster? Or a lot longer, but it take a lot longer to trigger? Is it the same with vapes where they'll hit you a lot faster? Do you know what I mean? Like, is the effect harder and faster than it is when you're doing edibles?
Damn, we're just a little bit short. Straight to the nugget. They hit much faster. Yeah, I figured as much because it's a straight like passage to the blood system, right? It doesn't have to get processed through the liver or the kidneys. Little shy on cement. Nobody wants to build freaking steel. Nobody wants to farm steel. That's okay. We'll still build some up over the next 3 weeks. Maybe we'll get to 175 or 176 for the ability for people to play in. Well, let's take a look at that vote again. Let's see how we're looking. 52. Yeah, so we're looking at a lot. We're going to be filling out, no problem. Brem coming in. Range Field Fun. 1, Sophie Marco. 2, Chun Bard. 3, Isabella Lewis. 4, Jack Bronte Ethan. 5, Spectra Bianca. Or Claude or Lynn. Sophie Marco. Interesting. Interesting. What's up, Anurag? How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Konnichiwa. Range Field Fun. I'm not a range main, but I can see how that'd be fun. Though I'm not a big fan of Chun. I don't see Chun having any goodness. I would rather go Julia Bard than I would Chun Bard. Because Julia's silence is more efficient. Felix Janet, that sounds good. Rubina Aaron, that sounds good. I would go Chasey Rick instead. And Isabella Daryl, all those are good if you have an Isabella set, but you have to have a set on Isabella to make that worth it. And I don't think you're going to run Daryl Isabella instead if you're a rider main. I'm not disagreeing with you, Prem. I'm just looking at them objectively. You're absolutely right. They're good, but you have to have an Isabella set in order to run Isabella's lead. And if you don't have that, then you're not going to be running her support very often. I mean, you can, but you miss out on a lot. Much faster, much to the dome. I assume that's how it would be. Yeah, I assume that's what it would be. Anthony, what's up? What's up? Did you message me back and I missed it? Yeah, probably. Hold on. Awesome. I appreciate it, Anthony. That's great to hear. And we're just chilling. We haven't even done any field fighting yet. There's nothing else. Like, we're just farming and stuff right now. Just wait until we get into an actual event. We're in an event right now called District Showdown, so it's not really a fighting event. It's more of a, just like one of these where we're kind of just rolling dice and getting rewards. It's effectively a spenders event. So next week we're gonna have fighting in Archipelago Raid, so you'll actually get to see some gameplay. This is just passive stuff right now. Yeah, it'll get better once we start doing fights and field fights and stuff, and we get group chats going on. But I can't let the community down. The community wants to see us here. They want to have a place to chill and, you know, put on in the background and all that kind of stuff. So I don't mind being the voice in the background. That quiet bit of consciousness. Why do I let my stamina max? Because I don't really use it for much, Rabbit. I mean, I could use it to kill zombies and all that kind of stuff, but, like, I'm at a point where I don't really give a shit about that. I'd rather farm. I mean, I could keep one of my farms back and do hive mines, but, like, I don't really use it that often. Hey, Ketsia. Ketsia. Can you dump this out and fill it up, please? Thank you. 600 hones. I'm hoping to get, hopefully if I can get to 1,000 by the next one, that'll be great. I'll use them all in the next honing challenge. I like to use as many as I have to get the next rewards. I don't like to have to wait. 550 is good, but I like the food packs from zombies. I got so many of these food pack things. Like, you see what I'm saying here? These basic resource packs. Granted, I don't have as many of these ones. I keep using these ones, but I use them all the time. You know what I mean? Like, I had a decent amount of resources before then. I don't have near as much as I wanted to now, but I lost my words for a second. The food packs, resources packs. Yeah. And I could go kill some zombies and get some more benefits, but, like, zombie killing is so boring to me. It's so boring to me. It's so boring to me. Oh, I can finally do more of this? Okay, perfect. We're gonna fill up one lesson at a time. Wall of Titans. What is it? 6 more hours until this one resets? The Titan defenses? They're gonna suck some more money out of me that way, hey? Maybe I'll do some zombies after one of my marches come back. I think this one's coming first, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's coming first. Maybe I'll do a couple of zombies afterwards. Stamina's just never been a thing for me. Do you invite your trainees to join your alliance? It might help inspire them to keep going. Do I invite my trainees to join my alliance? No, I don't. What's up? I'm not gonna come say hi. Ooh, that's better coffee. That is better coffee. Goats are in the yard. My wife wants me to go say hi. You know what I say to that? Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Fuck that! Y'all say fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that bitch. Oh, fuck that shit. Y'all want a single say fuck that. Anymore, I'll get demonetized. Demonetized. Oh, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I really want to do some more of these these things here, guys. I really want to bust these because I got so many. I don't have so many, but I really want to smith these just because I have so many. Maybe I'll just smith the green and blue ones and we'll save the purple and gold ones for the weekend. That sounds fair because the purple and gold ones will be the only ones that really matter. So this at least gives me a little bit of my gambling need. And we'll do the blue ones too. Even though I got 1% for gold, we'll still do the blue ones too. What do you think about Aaron? Do you see much of it? Yeah, Aaron's going to be huge. Aaron's amazing. Super fluid, super available for all marches. Has a lot of good synergy in riders. Synergizes really well with range. Synergizes really well with infantry. Synergizes really well with Isabella. He's going to be dominant fighting the force. And in the way that I look at it, if I look at the 4 collaboration heroes that we have, you've got Marco, you've got Aaron, you've got Jack Bronte, and you got Mai. Aaron and Marco are the only 2 that I think are worth the 2 times the cost. So get him leveled up as high as you can during the event so that you don't have to spend as much outside of the event. Does that make sense? Okay, let's dismantle all these crappy ones because these all poopy. Poo-poo, 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 poo-poo buckets. Poo-poo, poo buckets. Poo-poo buckets. Elena Claude, 2 kills. That's nothing. 3,800. Got rank 3. That's a boring one. Oh, I just cracked my fingers. You ever crack a joint and it hurts and then feels real good? Because it feels real good. You're like, crack. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I am looking forward to seeing your team make up for events. Next week, I'm going to start on a new region, and I want to see what people do. Yeah, I'm excited to see what you do, Rabbit. Let me know. Keep us informed, and I'll keep watching to see your growth. We have fun at events. I think we probably have some of the most fun. Like I said, GROP, and I don't need me to say this to toot my own horn, but GROP is arguably the best alliance I've ever been in. Right? I think it's arguably the best alliance I've ever been in. Smoke saved me. Smokey saved me. Carlos Gomez, how are you? Hi, guy. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I was super excited. I don't know what happened to me. The increased skill damage only to self threw me off. I will rather save for Marco. Think he will be more useful to me overall. Are you an infantry main? If you're an infantry main, I'm going to suggest yes. But if you're not, Cat, what's up? What's up, dear? Grow up is more than okay, and you know that. Don't lie to yourself. The increased skill damage only to self threw me off. What do you mean the skill damage only to self? Let's see what you're talking about. And damage reduction. Okay, hold on. Increases own skill damage by 7.5%. Increases own skill damage by 7.5% for 4 seconds before the leader uses a rage skill. Yeah, it's not saying that he does just his own skill damage. He's saying the skill damage of his march, his own march skill damage. So like there's no benefit, like he's not doing it to anybody else's. So he's increasing his own march skill damage by 7.5% or by 25%. So it's not just his. At least I don't think it is. This is like his, not just his as a hero, but his march as a march is what it's talking about. So I think you might have misunderstood that, Ek. Or it's Mike, right? It's Mike? I didn't forget. What's up, Attacker Strike? How you doing, homie? Kat, I had a question for you, and I don't remember what it was. I'm going to have to think about it. I had a question for you, and I don't remember what it was. That soon Grop gonna play events with more than 100 active fighters wouldn't be crazy, Chris. I'm doing really good at Attacker Strike. And soon GRP gonna play events with more than 100 active fighters. Wouldn't it be crazy? Yeah, Gianni, it'd be crazy. It would be crazy. I have to get to 50 active first, so Kat, when are you joining us? Just kidding. We're gonna do AR and IR first. I hope you guys are ready. We're ready to rock and roll. I checked with IGG, specifically asked if Aaron only increases to Aaron and not the other hero in the squad. They said yes, but it's strange to release something like that. How you increase your might? I mean, anything. You build heroes, you build troops, do research, do, you know, everything like that. Hero development, beast development, all that stuff increases your might. Yeah, I don't think that's the case. That doesn't make any sense. Let me see what they say. Because I think you're talking about heroes. Like, I took a vote to see who's coming from Pain. I'll let you know when I know. Yeah, perfect, Cat. That's awesome. Let's see. Let's talk to the helpline. Let's talk to the AI assistant first and see what they say. Yeah, it's going to be fun, Attacker Strike. That's going to be a good one. Now I need to get a report. Now I need to get a report. Yeah, but the live chat is dumb. It's not really IGG players. You actually have to ask developers. And I might have a connection or two to a couple of developers. I'm going to ask Z as well. He might know. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Even if it's owned, that's 25% on top of all of his damage. And do you see how much damage this is? This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. Especially when you have him awakened or transcended, right? Because then when you have him transcended, it's even more. So he's got 4 seconds where he's hitting for 6,000, 6, 12, 18, 24. He's hitting 30,000 damage out of here without the boost. So that's an extra 25%. He's hitting over 40,000 damage on his one. So you can't tell me that's not good. That's fucking amazing. That's some of the best highest damage in the game. His one hits for 40,000 damage. Just itself. Without the synergy with Janet, without the synergy with Rubina or Daryl or Felix. Right? So even if this is just skill damage for himself, 25% skill damage for himself, 25% skill damage on all of the damage he does is retarded. Pardon my French. Yeah, even if it is his own, just his own skill damage, it's still a ton. That means that he's still punching for a lot. But I'll ask Z. I'll see how I'll see what he thinks about it. Actually, I'll message him right now. I'm gonna ask Z. He'll know. The guy's a fucking encyclopedia of actual detailed information. The way that I would read it, it would be his own skill damage. It's not just his own. Like, it would mean of the whole march. Now, if it's just his, like I said, if it's just his, and he's getting an extra 25% on his damage, that's sick. Because he's already doing a ton of damage. Because here it says own skill damage reduction, right? So is that him as a hero, only his skill damage reduction? But that doesn't make any sense. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it says own skill damage here, but it says own skill damage here. But this way means more than that, just the own skill damage. It means the whole march is skill damage. Right? Because he's not the one leading, so his own skill damage reduction increases by 5%. Doesn't matter. It means on the whole battle, right? But yeah, according to everybody I've spoken to who has him, who uses him and everything like that, he's fucking bomb. I'd like to have him leveled up. I'll try to get him 5551. I'll try to get him halfway so that I only have to put in the 600 frags or whatever, but we'll see. I really want the Titan instead. I'm really going for this Titan instead. This is my winner. If I can get this, I'll be happy. There's no way I'm getting the car, right? There's no way I'm getting the car, but if I can get the Titan, I'll be happy. Right? I wish I could though. I wish I could, but I'll never get one. Right? Look at my cars. All I have is the friggin' speeder car. I don't have anything else. Everyone hit that like button. Pokemonster with some spam o'clock. Please do. Just remember to hit all that free stuff. Hit the like button. Share the channel. Subscribe to the channel. Fill out the notification bell. All that stuff. Share it with your alliance. Help out the freeway so I can do this my way. I think Aaron is a great hero. I just don't see a place in my 5 squad at the moment. I'm using Bodala now with Claude, where I'll swap out Bodala with Marco instead. So what 5 squads are you using right now, Mike? Because I might be able to give you a couple of hints. If it increased the skill damage to the leader hero, it would perhaps be too good. Well, I mean, look at Ethan. Ethan's got a 30-something% skill damage bonus. Why? Like, I don't care. Yeah, but Poke, you guys are fucking dominant. You guys are huge by comparison to me. You guys are huge comparison to me though. Let's be honest. I wouldn't want to walk up to Pokemonster in a dark alley. You know what I mean? Let's just take a look at Pokemonster because he's here, right? He's in the alliance right now. Let's find Pokemonster. Where's Poke? Where's big old Poke? Piggity piggity Poke. Poke. Where are you? I know you're here. I saw you. Where are you? I must have passed you, because I know you're stronger than this. Right here, C204. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's a fucking machine. Look at this guy. He's balanced. This guy, I couldn't beat this guy. I mean, my infantry might win, but your ranged and riders would fucking dominate me. Fucking dominate me. Send me back with my tail between my legs. Yeah, what does Ethan have? Ethan's got like 80 or 30% skill damage increase or something. So hold on, where's Ethan? Oh, increased damage of AoE skills by 18%. Who's the other one that does skill damage? There's another one that boosts skill damage. Who is it? Was it Daryl? No. Who boosts skill damage? There's one that boosts skill damage. Oh, I know he does a skill damage buff as well. Felix Chasey, Janet Rick, Daryl Isabella, Bodala Claude, Sophie Bianca. Or I use Elena or Bella as 5th March with Bianca. I am focused on buff and debuff, as you can see. And you said you have Marco? So you're going to go Marco Claude? I'm nowhere near getting the Titan or the Titan, to be honest. I'm only worried about getting the Aaron frags so that my gold has to go there. Can't spread it out between the two and do my best. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate that, but I'm going to be going for the... Like I said, that's why I'm going for the Titan as much as I can. I'll probably end up doing the weekly packs for them, though, like, continuously, just because I've already put them in. But, yeah, that's about it. Thank you for the vote and confidence, but you were stronger than me, bro. I think I'm just more consolidated than you. I think that's the only thing that's really different. My infantry is going to be stronger, but my ranged is shit. My riders are shit, so... No, this is why I want to get Marco and pair with Claude. Yes, Marco deals more skill damage and overall better than Bodala. Yeah, Marco Claude instead. Okay, good. So you're using Felix Chasey, you're using Janet Rick, you're using Daryl Isabella, you're using soon-to-be Marco Claude, and then Sophie Bianca. All right. I'll be honest with you. You'll be getting more out of Daryl Aaron than you would out of Daryl Isabella. So Daryl Aaron would probably be your best bet, or Aaron Daryl. One of the two. Because Isabella's great, but you're really missing out on everything that she does amazingly. Danger blades on his horns? Yeah, I gotcha. Because Isabella's great, but she's only really great if you're leading with her and you're missing it. Because if otherwise you're missing out on 20% of her total kit. And this 20% is a really beneficial total kit, right? So she's good. But I think you would actually get better. I think you'd get better results if you went Daryl Aaron or Aaron Daryl than if you went Daryl Isabella. So I think that's where you would probably swap that out until you get an Isabella set, at which point I would run Isabella Aaron instead of Isabella Daryl. Fetty, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, and I think until then, you'd probably be better off with a Daryl Aaron. And then even after you have Isabella up, you'll run Isabella Darren or Isabella Aaron. Because think about this. You have Isabella Aaron riding only rider squads. Now you're dealing additional damage here. It just stacks so much additional AoE damage. It just goes crazy. You want to see my Boyd armaments? Sure. Here's my Boyd armaments. Still working on rares, though. Still working on rares, though. I got a couple of them. A lot of gold still. A lot of rares I need still. I still need 4 rares, I think. And then this one will be going up soon. I need one more copy of this, I believe. Yeah, one more to 3-star. But that's my Boyd so far. He'll hit 6 million this next holding challenge. But yeah, I think Daryl Aaron will do better for you than Daryl Isabella. Until Isabella is ready, and then you'll run Isabella Aaron. Aaron is going to be your better bet anyways. He's just too fucking dominant. Those are the devices that are a pain to get from exploration. Also, I think he said some of the special homes are not worth getting, but I don't remember clearly. Yeah, I mean, there's some that are not worth getting if you want to be super critical. Like if you were to look at it, there are some you could be like, well, this one might not be as nearly as beneficial. So let's take a look, for example. So this one here, I mean, you're dealing a little bit of extra damage. So yeah, it's good. Right, so like it's pretty good. Let's look at this one. This one here, I mean, it's pretty good, but like every 15 seconds, so it's like really only good if you're in rallies, so it's not really good if you're fighting in the field, because every 15 seconds, you might not be in a battle for 15 seconds, so again, depending on where you need it, but I'll be in garrison where it's important. Here, you've got this one. Basic attack damage dealt to enemy squads with debuffs by 15%. And, of course, with the amount of debuffs that you have coming from this, that makes sense. This one here, grant 40 additional rage. So, again, it just depends on where you're using them. So, the boots, for example, the boot buff isn't going to be beneficial if you're not in garrison. But I'm using them in garrison, so I'll get the max out of it. I maxed my one super armor. How do I get rare? So, rare is dumb. You have to go here, and you can only go here, and you can only use the advanced hones, and you can only hone this last spot. And it will eventually spit out the rare. Or you can get a guaranteed red hone canister or a guaranteed rare hone canister, right? The skill hone core, by ranking top 3, I think, in the honing challenge. Or getting it in other ways. I think you can get some right now in that place where you spend a whole shit ton of gold. Or buy a whole shit ton of gold. You can get these, and they'll spit out a guaranteed rare. But other than that, you're just using advanced hones. And it takes like 350 plus per rare hone to get a rare hone. At least that's what I'm averaging so far from the 3 rare hones that I have. He's got big horns.
Yeah.
They're growing out though, which is nice. Not around. Like happy.
They are going around.
No. I mean, they're not going around. They're going out. They're going around. They're going like this. They're curling sideways.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, but they're not going like around.
Rams do it different than goats.
No, I know, but even the big dude had his that were going back more. You guys want to see Curly? This is my big goat. There's my big goat. That's my Curly. Y'all can see my big Curly. Thanks for the input. I'll make sure to get enough fragments now so I don't feel impossible later. Yeah, that's exactly. I think I'm going to try to get him to 5551 so at least I can do 600 later at some point. Or work on him later at some point. You know what I mean? I guess I could go do a couple of zombies. Let's search for some level 40s. Yeah, 5551 is only halfway. It's only fucking halfway. Some of those trucks can't, though.
Yeah, because they don't make money unless you build
Mm-hmm. Wonderful coffee. Coffee. Wonderful coffee. Hey, look, there's 2 level 40s here. How convenient. I can attack them both. Sucks to be that pangolin with the tongue hanging out so long, hey? Just getting caught on everything. If you could go back in time and start all over, you'd choose Garrison main or Rally main. I'd still maintain a Garrison. I like Garrison. I like being the defensive people that the defensive thing that people focus on. I like to be able to hold the team up like that. That's like my favorite thing to do. I would still choose Garrison for sure. Good question though. Really good question. I've been asking people if they could go back in time, would they continue playing? If you can go back in time knowing what you know now, right? Knowing what you know now, would you go back in time and continue playing? Would you pick up the controller and play? That's what I want to know. That's what is interesting to me. I can tell you what I would definitely do is I would definitely be more focused, like more hyper-focused on things. I mean, this account is really good for that. Like, if I look at my parts, for example, this account is really hyper-focused in infantry. But there's some heroes and stuff like that that they have leveled up, and there's some other things that they have that are leveled up. So I'm not really sure. Truth be told, I don't know if I could really start over. You know what I mean? I don't know if I could really start over. I would spend less. I just don't know if I could literally start over. That's just crazy to me. 630 points? That's not a lot. That's not enough. It's not enough. I'd like to say I would play again, but I don't really know if I would. Knowing how long it took to get where I am now, I don't know if I would have started over to get back to where I am. It's not one of those games where you can replay it, like you can hit restart and create a new character. It's not a big deal because it's like 40 hours. This is like 2 years of mind-numbing grindage. Grindage. Yeah, I feel you, Mike. That's kind of how I feel. I mean, just because I look at it and I go, like, the amount of work that's gone into this, I don't know if I could just start again. So here's a question. What happens if, Prem, let me ask you a question. Prem. Oh, wait, not Prem. Sorry. Let's talk to Rabbit. Sorry, I was asking Rabbit. Starting over is easy because you can always come back to your main. Let me ask you a question. If tomorrow your main got banned, would you start another account? I forgot how to change garrison heroes. On your wall, Prem, click on the wall itself. Click on your shelter wall. I'm just building my hero to lead rally and off limits at least. Yeah, that's right, Enreg. I don't think I would ever start over from nothing on a new account, but I have enough to do constantly learning my own account over and over again. Yeah, that's right, Fetty. That's right. Prem, if you mean on your garrison heroes on your wall, you just check on the, like I said, click on the wall itself. I'll show you. Click here, and then you click here. Right here. Click on the wall, garrison. Change your garrison there. There is no wall. Yes, there is. Shelter. Click on your wall, right here. See? Click on your barricade. Finished that point because I can't go back. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit. I couldn't start over. If my account tomorrow was banned, I'm playing something else. Immediately, I'd be playing something else. Which fucking sucks, but it is what it is. This game, especially as R5 and being someone who takes charge in events, is so mentally draining, especially if you're a garrison rally leader. Also, so many people depend on you. 100%. The amount of responsibility that is there in the game. And I think maybe a lot of people kind of think that this is their own responsibility, because let's be honest, it's still a game. And worst case scenario, if I just stop playing tomorrow, is that really going to influence a lot of people? Probably not. But we end up putting a lot of responsibility on ourselves, a lot of focus on ourselves, a lot of stress on ourselves to step up in these situations and play as a good team player. Because a lot of people like and enjoy the community and society and the teamwork that goes with it, right? Win or lose, it's fun when you play together with a team. I learned, change, adjusted, and grew all the time thanks to you and Z. Sometimes it's 3 step back and 1 step forward, but I'm learning all the time. That's exactly what it is, Fetty. And even myself, like in conversations with Z all the time, I learn something new. So I'm you know, you have to have a malleable brain in that sense. As soon as the 30 days is up on the new region, I'm bringing my main account over. Oh, nice, Rabbit. That'll be good. I thought it's more like, I thought it was 90 days now. It's not 30. I thought it was 90 days. I thought it was 90 days before you can bring him to the new accounts. Your old accounts over. I have to double check. Let me just double check here. Let's go to the newest region I can. What's the newest region? What even is the newest region? Let's just look at the newest regions. $96 days. Yeah, so we can register, we can immigrate to these ones 96 days, 97 days we can migrate to these ones, but can we do 9, let's check 956. So I can still go here, open, semi-open period. What does this mean? Yeah, see, it's 180 days. It's more than 90. It's more than 90. Because of this, the Federation is in a special region. After the construction period ends, it will enter the semi-open period lasting 90 days. When your character is in this special region group and the character creation time is at least 0 days, but is less than 125 days, you can migrate to this area. So it's more than 90 days. It's 180 days. It's 6 months before you get into the new regions. Because your main account is older than 125 days. I like how they added the Chronicles, GTA 6. Yeah, GTA 6, that's what I'll be waiting on, Crane 6. That's what I'm waiting on. I do like the Chronicles. I do like that they added that, but it's, you know, very, you know, limited to the things that they could add. I made a choice now for myself to either quit the game or step down from my troubles and stress now to try and have more fun again. I hope I find it. I hope you find it too, Mike. And if you ever need to, like I said, and I know I mentioned this yesterday, but if you ever need to, you know, find a place to chill and just have a good place to fight, GROP is one of those places. Is it 90 now? It's more than 90. 180 is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so even if you look at these ones, right? Like I said, it's 90 days, and then it goes into the special construction or the semi-limited, at which point you have to be less than 125 days in order to migrate to it, and your main account is more than that. So it's 180 days before you can get into them. 180 days. $180 days. Uno hundredo un 18 days-o. You like my Spanish? You like my Spanish?
I guess I'm only doing medicine time. So,
Why you're not gonna do a dab for me?
well, yeah, I was saying it's medicine time.
Okay. Medicine. You gotta lean over a bit more. That's good. Has anyone noticed PlayStation is steering away from actual games now and offering more games like you can just download it on a cell phone? I don't play PlayStation. We have Xbox in the house, but I'm a PC master race, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't play console anymore. I play PC. Ever since I got a PC, I've been PC master race, all about it. Yeah, PC master race. We have a hard time finding new games that are an actual game with a story and not a game where you buy packs, join alliances, etc. Really? It's depressing. I absolutely hate this. I hate it too. It's the progress of games, and I think it's ridiculous. I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Because games need to be fucking... They're community builders, not just fucking fleecing markets, you know what I mean? Hola, amigo. That's about the length of my Spanish. That's about as far as my Spanish goes. It's dab time. There we go. There we go. Let's say hypothetically your region and alliance were attacked and destroyed. What do you do next? I would probably take all of my active players, all the players that wanted to go with me, and join another alliance. And merge with somebody else. I don't think I would start over in a new region. That's a lot of work. I mean, if we absolutely got destroyed and lost the region, I guess we would probably just move into a new region and take over. But ideally, because I look at it this way, I'm like, GROP can never really get destroyed because like the players themselves are always going to be there. Or at least there's always going to be a real core of the team. And those guys will go anywhere. So we could go a lot of different places. But there'd be nothing stopping us from just going to another region and taking over another alliance. Because there's lots of dead alliances, or lots of dead regions. It would suck because we would lose 420, but that's about as far as it would go. I would still just create a new alliance somewhere else. Or join one that's actually active and take over. Not hostile takeover, obviously. But hopefully by then my clout will be big enough. Have you ever played the Witcher series? The new Witcher and GTA 6 are the only two things I am looking forward to. I'm sure they will be absolutely amazing. I have played the Witcher series. I actually have 1, 2, and 3. I played all of 1. I streamed all of 1. I was going to stream all of 2 and all of 3, but I never got around to it. I still have them. I haven't played them yet. So, and I loved Witcher 1. I just haven't found the time to stream Witcher 2 or Witcher 3. And then GTA 6, like I said, once GTA 6 drops, I'll be streaming a little bit of that. We'll probably look at a 50-50 kind of schedule. But I have to suddenly go take a massive pee, so I'll be right back. In the process, y'all can speak with the wife.
I can't hear anything, but hi.
Oh, you're not in chat with anybody? What? I am entertaining, but I don't know who. Everyone? Negations. Aggressive negations.
Hi, Fatty. What?
He said hello, sweet
The girls.
XO.
Can you go tell the girls or Casey the pizza's ready? Hi, Fatty. Are you not in a chat with anybody? Nope. Okay. That's why.
Yeah, that's right. It's just a microphone.
She says, hi, Fatty. Here, you can have your
That's the missus and the little princess.
Wait, did you call me a princess?
Fetty did, yeah. We created a new alliance after we weren't able to rank in top 5 of the old region we were in. Jeebus. Just putting that out there. Anurag says, hello, hi, Miss Wife. Hello, Miss Hi Wife. Babe. Anurag says hello. Melanie Woodruff wants to know, how long does it take you to do your diamond art?
It depends on the picture.
If it's
But on average.
about
That big
oh,
one,
the fairy one,
the big fairy one, probably took me about a month to do, just because I couldn't find it all the time.
How many hours do you think you put into it?
How many hours are in one?
At least 20. No.
Can I go show him it? Mama, can I show them the big fairy?
We've already seen it. Can't see it.
Quite a while. A couple days, like, if you condense everything. Because there's days where I work on it for like an hour, and then there's days where I work on it for 5 hours.
Yeah, so she probably puts in about 50 hours. Probably puts in about 50 hours into an average one.
A small one would take her like a day.
It's like a couple of solid days, like full days.
If it was like
Depends on how if she works on them, but yeah, something like 50 hours probably if you were to combine it and count it, something like that.
That was the big one. What? It wouldn't take me very long.
Sweet. Moose, sweet. That's awesome. I appreciate that.
Mom says I should do this.
Is that light bright stuff or whatever?
Oh, that's my beat art, but they're live. Since they're doing beat art. Mom's like, you should do that.
That's fine. It's about the same thing, right?
People would watch you.
she should do a channel for her artwork 100%. Yes, she should.
She doesn't have time. She would love to, but the time is crazy.
Weekend after work.
Yeah, because there's weekends and after work.
There is.
Not with dance competitions coming up.
Oh, we landed! We landed. Now I have to wait 25 minutes for my next roll. See how the vote is going here. Look at that. 60 votes in already.
Pick one what? For what? For her to color?
I don't know which one to do. There's too many.
I like this one. Do that one.
That was the top one that I was looking at.
Oh, this guy's creepy, bro. Yes, this one, the Titan Daily Force, the Defense Force. But it'll reset. I'm pretty sure it'll reset here. Or they'll have a different one that starts. But that one resets. So be careful, folks, if you haven't done your Titan Defense Force yet. This one also resets in a day. Tomorrow. The advanced trials, not reset. The standard trials reset tomorrow as well. Hey, what's up? What's up, Luffy? What's up, Luffy? Yeah, but I don't want to go to 110 to find this little pleb. He's a 72 million nothing. I don't know what any of these guys are saying. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to change rooms. Because I don't like that one. I don't like being in a room where I can't speak the English, the language that I want, because most people are not speaking that language. But just in this game, not in real life.
I can't keep up with the translation.
Well, I can't keep up with the fact that the translations are not always right.
Yeah.
Paladin, how you doing? Thanks for joining in. I'm doing pretty good, Luffy. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Just changing chat channels so I can get out of EC2 because it's not full of any EC players.
Getting more of that sticky stuff.
Oh, look at that. We got Madaway in here. Let's see how fast Madaway leaves. My game name is Luffy in Doomsday. Is it really Anurag? That's funny. So is Oz. Look at this. He's already pissed. I haven't even said anything to him, and look at he's pissed already. Stop barking like a bitch. This is going to be good. We got Mataway here. This is the Mataway I was talking about for anybody who missed the other live streams. This guy's just a royal big piece of shit. Good. We get another food out. Yeah, exactly. Must not have brought his fruit snacks. Look, he's gone already. They all fly just so fast. You guys make these streams just go unbelievably quick. Unbelievably quick. Any topics y'all want to cover today? Any topics y'all want to talk about? 'Cause we got lots to talk about. Yeah, he plays in the lower. He plays in Elite or in Fearless, so I don't ever see him. The rabbit. Do I talk to my trainees? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. I'll hop in. I'll give them rewards. I'll talk to them. I'll say hi. Ask them if they need help. Ask them if they need advice. All that kind of stuff. I do rabbit for sure. This is me. Let's take a look at Anurag. 18051414118. Monkey D. Luffy. 123 at 125. Very nice. Working on your parts. Get your equipments. Very nice. Infantry main looks like. Decent deaths to your kills. Very good. You like to fight. Monkey D. Luffy. I'm very impressed. Very cool. Let's give you a like. You get one of those. As far as TC goes, how many days of speed ups and all that that's needed for TC do you recommended saving? Well, you need something like 380 days of speed ups to do day 1 and day 5 at max 100 mil. So it depends on whether you're going to push for win or whether you're just going to place. Because truth be told, you could place in anything, but if you're pushing to win, you want to have it probably at least 500, 600 days of speed ups, so that even on training day, you can use a bunch and get your 100 million there as well. So that's what I would probably suggest there, Pokemonster. And then Fetty, I'll finish off my rider parts, all the gold in this next rider TC, and then have some work to go in my backpack. I'm waiting for the next infantry TC, so that I can get. I need some more Sakura frags, so I'm going to be doing the next infantry TC. And then I will dump. Well, I'm not going to participate heavily, just enough to get some more frags for her. And then I'll get my next HP buff. I think will be my next buff that I get. Another white part. Make me happy. Make my brain tingle. And then I'll look at starting to get everything red, probably, on the backpack. That's my plan, anyway. I'm excited for you, though, Fetty. It's always nice to be able to see your growth potential. You know what I mean? Like, as you're doing things, it's always nice to be able to see the impact from it, too. That's pretty. That's pretty. You want some juice crystals? Okay, so where are we at here? Yeah, I'm hoping to get all full backpack gold and both range HP and attack to gold during TC. Well, I hope you get there, Poke, because if you do, that's a lot of points. I mean, you're looking at a decent amount of points just from that event itself. Do I use any leader heroes? Yeah, I use a lot of leader heroes. I use Isabella is one that I'm working on actively. I'm actively working on a set for Isabella right now, so I can start using her in the field. And I use Marco actively. Claude. I use Marco Claude is one of my favorite marches. And then I use Victor on my wall sometimes. So I use a couple of leader heroes. Any advice on what I should do for next backpack part to get red? Or wondering if I should go full red backpack, then red boots and pants, or vice versa? Not sure yet. Well, let me take a look. Because you're in here right now, right? You're in here right now, Fetty? If I remember correctly. Are you logged in right now? I don't remember if you're logged in right now or not. Oops. I've got the freaking... Yeah. I'm not a fish. 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 Did I miss you again somehow? Oh, you're not online. I just got to figure out where you... What's your mite? Throw your mite in there so I don't have to freaking find it. Or throw your ID number in there so I could just jump straight to it. Or just wait and I'll find it eventually. Whichever one's faster. There's Pokemonster. Fetty Sketty, there you are. Gotcha. Okay, so what would I do from here? Rider main, right? Rider main, right? Yes, Dr. Tubbs, I use Claude as assistant. I lead with Marco and I run Claude as assistant. 14943. Yeah, so I got you here, Fetty. You're a rider main, right? From what I see here, rider main, right? So if I were you, I would get your purple parts on your boots and your pants to gold. Then I would probably look at getting your backpack parts to red. Then I would look at probably doing your HP and attack parts to red. And then, you know, kind of going from there. I mean, the benefit to being a rider is that, y'all don't judge me. DLS glitched and stuck a gold part on my infantry. I was heartbroken. No, that's fine. Yeah, Saucy, just put your ID number there and I'll take a look. I would probably, like I said, I get your boots and pants, both the gold, because that's going to increase your attack and defense. And then I would probably get your squad damage and maybe even your skill damage on your backpack and maybe even your damage reduction. So I would get those to red. You got one on red already. I would get the other two to red. And then I would probably look at HP. Right? Then I would get your HP to white. And that's on your pants and your boots. The ones that you have gold currently. Right? So if we look here, your pants and your boots, this thing here is HP. And this thing here is HP. So I would probably get these to red, right? So that you're getting your bonus skill damage reduction and your bonus skill damage. Or squad damage reduction and skill damage. Get those to red. After you get these to gold. So get these to gold first. Then get these to red. Then get your HP to white. Does that make sense? Get these to gold. Get these to red. Then you can get your HP to white. Or your attack to white or whatever. You can get your HP to white, and then you can kind of decide what you want to do from there. Does that make sense? That's what I would do. Nice. I've been burning the part resources on my backpack, and I've just been using it on my inventory. Yeah, I mean, the same boat for me patiently waiting. Like, I'm looking at it going, or patiently watching. I'm doing the same thing. I'm kind of sitting there holding, twiddling thumbs on it right now. I want to go farther on my backpack, but it's so expensive, so I haven't yet. I haven't had the backpack parts that through squad equipment purchases. Yeah, that's the other difference. You can get most of those through squad equipment. So it's not as beneficial, but it's still super beneficial because of the impact of skill damage and the impact of overall squad damage. So what are we looking at here? 18006503039. Saucy from Shadow Clan. 159, 164. So 180 account. That's not bad. Mostly tier 4, tier 5. A little bit of tier 6. I'd like to see more tier 6 kills out of this account. But you're getting there. That's good. It's good to see now. But yeah, I'd like to see a lot more of those tier 6 kills. Less tier 5, tier 4. Because I assume at 159 you've got tier 6. I'm a little confused with the parts. If you're looking to balance everything out. I mean, a 180 account you've been playing for a year and a half. Almost, what, 2 years? Year and a half, something like that. It's like a year and a half, I think, right? Something like that. Just got T6 Last Rider TC. Okay, last Rider TC, though. That's, what, 2 times ago? A month ago. Let me go back. 18006500309. I'd like to see a couple more tier 6 kills anyways, just getting focused on the tier 6, but that's not too bad. 800 days. Just over 2 years. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. 200 just over 2 years. So, I mean, in that time, I mean, you're doing really well, obviously. I mean, you're growing really nicely. You've still got more kills than you have might, which is great. You're above your 1-to-1 ratio already. The biggest thing for me is that I'm a little curious about the parts, what you're trying to focus on. Are you a rider main? Are you an infantry main? Are you a range main? Like, what's your focus there? Or are you trying to be good at everything? That's all I'm curious. I assume that you're playing into the rider side of things. And I assume that you just started to focus this after. I assume you started focusing after you made these mistakes. But again, I wouldn't necessarily call them a mistake. It depends on what you're trying to do. Luffy, I'm still out of chocolate spread, homie. I am still out of chocolate spread, unfortunately. Yeah, that was done on that day. If it's a chocolate bar, I'll eat the whole damn thing, but if it's a jar, I'll take a long time for it. Loud. I was balancing it first because I didn't realize how important it was to focus. I also used to spend a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, at a 1.8 account, 159 is still pretty good. How come I know Shadow Clan? I know Shadow Clan here. Hold on. Why do I know Shadow Clan? Cornbread. I know Cornbread. That's why. I know Cornbread and Savage. I know Cornbread and Savage. Let's see who else I know here. Jay. I know them. I know a couple of people in that alliance. That's awesome. But not anymore. I only focus riders now. Yeah, I know Cornbread. I know Savage. That's how I recognize you guys. But now you're focusing riders. So you're doing pretty good now, if that's the case. Just keep up the hone. Just keep up the focus on your parts. Right? Keep up the focus on the parts. I want to see more rally. I want to see more garrison and rally filling. This shows me that you're not filling enough rallies and garrisons. You're doing a lot of field fighting, but not a lot of rallies and garrisons. You don't know JJ, that's my mom. No, I don't know JJ. But you see this here. You see lots of victories and very few defeats. That's because you do a lot of you do a lot of field fighting, right? You do a lot of field fighting, and I can tell because you're not getting as much deaths. Give you an example here. 164 million to 10 million deaths, right? I look at my count. I've got 3 times as many, 2 times as many kills, 2.5 times as many kills. But I've got more than 4 times as many deaths. You see what I'm saying? And most of these coming from... Whoop.
Sorry. Evidently not it over.
I was just checking. I'm focusing now on my chase to focus on garrison. That's awesome, but my clan has better things than me, you know? Of course, I mean, obviously, I mean, my clan, my alliance has better things than me. Especially now, all the people that are here, it's crazy. He's crazy to me. Well, I just look at the. I mean, you could probably do it. I think, like I said, it's just from the numbers that I'm looking at, right? But you want to have a decent amount of kills because those deaths are not kills. Pardon me. You want to have a decent amount of those deaths because those deaths show how much you're filling and rallying garrisons and filling in garrisons, refilling and refilling and refilling and refilling. And that's the kind of one of the important parts. Anybody can field fight, but like you need to be able to still sacrifice troops into rallies and garrisons. And so you just want to start stacking some more of those deaths as well. So how do I manage to fit in with people stronger than you? Everybody kind of has their position, and I think that's a really good question. They wouldn't want me to garrison, right? Maybe not right now, no, but if you started hyper-focusing into that, you could do it eventually. That's what I was doing. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I'm the main garrison in our infantry right now on our side. I'm the main infantry on our garrison, but that's only because I'm super focused into that. Everything I've done is into that garrison. I don't field fight very often. Everything I do is into my Boyd garrison, right? This is my highest march. All of my hones go into here until it's done. All of my parts go into here until it's done. Everything I do is based on that, based on my garrison beast, right? So my garrison beast is normally, like I'll show you what it's normally paired with now that I've done my beast invasion. Right? Normally I have it like this. Let me show you. Normally I have it set up like this. So this is my normal beast setup, right? So everything that I'm doing is based specifically on being the best garrison main that I can be, right? So, and even at my might 218, I'm standing up to 300 mil players because everything I'm doing is becoming this. So it's not that you can't be a garrison hero or a garrison player in the future. You can absolutely do that. Yeah, if you're focusing bull, then you should be doing rally. The bull is the rally, pangolin is garrison. And that's just, and they're both the best beasts in the game for those positions. Saucy, anytime like I said, just like I did with Cornbread and just like I've done with Savage, I do what's called schools and sessions. So I can you can walk me through your account and I can give you some advice on it anytime. Takes a couple of hours, but it's a lot of fun.
Couple hours?
Yeah, they take a couple hours typically, hour and a half or so. Some of them take longer. Oh, yeah, 4.5 so far. My bull is 4 mil. Yeah, so in that situation, I'd be looking more towards your rally heroes. So I'd be looking more towards your Rubinas. I'd be looking more towards your Daryls, your Janets, things like that. Even Chasey Rubina is a good one too, right? So it still works out. There's lots of different options that you can go in with that way. Chasey Rick is a great garrison, but like I said, if you're going rally, then you want to go Rubina probably. Chasey Rubina, Rubina Daryl, Rubina Janet, any of those things. But again, how do you manage to fit in with people stronger than you? I got distracted here. I think the biggest thing is just to find what you do best right now, but work towards what you want to do in the future. I'm doing this for the rest of the day, so we can do a schools and session live, Saucy. It's not a problem. We just hop in a Discord and hold a chat and have a chat live on the Discord. You just share your screen and we walk through it, and you can do that right on your phone. Do I do Boyd Ethan for Garrison? Dr. Tubbs, I would do Boyd Ethan for Garrison if my Ethan was transcended. But my Ethan is not transcended and I don't have any cores for him. And I need to have at least this one transcended. You really need this one transcended as well. You really need his 1 and his 4 done to make him garrison in every specific, in every position. Because that gets the defense off of ranged and it turns it, like I'll show you. When you go to transcend, right? When you go to transcend, this one here just increases the squad defense, not just range squad defense. So it pulls it off of that altogether and then increases this percentage by a massive amount. So it's like you want the 1, which is going to, stack extra for the damage on his gunfire, right? For the extra stacks for gunfire. And then you want his 4 so that squad defense comes off of that. But I don't have him transcended, so I can't. Can we add Discord and set that up? Yeah, absolutely, Saucy. Just add me on Discord. I'll put it in here. That's my Discord handle. So just add me on Discord and we can work it around. We can work something out. Look at that, folks. We might get a schools in session today. How awesome would that be? W's in chat for Saucy. Yay, live schools and sessions. Have fun. Right? I love them. I think they're great. I think they're a lot of fun. Yeah, they're always a lot of fun.
Did you eat it? Let's see. Is it gone? Like. I was just gonna say the lid better be on that thing.
Do you want to do it right now, Saucy? Is that what you're looking for? We can do it right now if you're looking. Because if you got time right now, we can just do it right now if you wanted.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I need coffee. Coffee, yep. Mother needs
Okay, so I'm going to give this person a call and we're going to figure this out. Hello. I do not hear you. I see you lighting up, but I do not hear you.
Wait, hello? You hear me? Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Now I can hear you. Yeah. Just gotta
Sorry
turn
about
you
that.
up a little bit here. Hold on. Try again.
Hello?
Say something.
Is my mic okay?
Yep, I can hear you now. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing very good. Thanks very much for asking. And welcome to the stream.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm just gonna pause the music so we don't have any of that distraction.
Cool.
I'm gonna just turn this
I
down so
enjoyed
we're
your
all
music.
good. Pardon?
I said I enjoyed your music.
I thought so too. I think it's finally not gonna get us demonetized, so I think I'm gonna keep using it. Thank God to Kat. That's what I wanted to give a huge shout out to.
Shout out to Kat.
Yeah, shout out to Kat. So, do you know how to share your screen by chance?
I do. I just might have to update the game really quick
Sure.
because I haven't played on my PC in a minute.
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
Just give me maybe 2 minutes. That's all.
Sure.
It's already at 20%, and I just started 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I can hang out and chat about the rest of the stuff, or you can ask questions or whatever. So, have you ever seen Schools and Sessions before? Have you ever done one before?
Yeah. I actually really like watching this stuff, and I've been wanting to do it for a while.
Oh, cool. Cool. So that'll make it
Uh,
really easy.
Yeah. Yeah. I always feel like I'm doing something right, but at the same time, I just feel like I could do something better.
Sure. Everyone wants to be
know?
more efficient.
Yeah.
Yep, I totally appreciate that. I think that's kind of the way that I run this game, right? I try to be as efficient as I can. Everything I do is based around being as efficient as I can because I'm not a whale. I don't have tens of thousands of dollars to spend on this, sometimes millions of dollars to spend on this.
Right. There's only so much you can do.
Right. So we have to be as efficient and kind of like mentioned in chat, kind of stay focused and not get distracted by the things that are easily taking us off course.
I agree.
Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about everything. Have you taken any of my advice already when it comes to like farmers and stuff like that?
Oh yeah. So I have all the farming equipment done. Working on that as well. Is trying to get most of them equipped with everything before leveling the rest of them up as well. But like all the farming equipment should have everything that they should. If they don't, it's just because I haven't had it yet.
Yeah,
or
that's
haven't
fine.
got it yet. But you can take a look at that, stuff like that. The
Yeah, we'll
biggest
take a look.
thing I want to fix is my refinery or equipment thing.
Sure.
I need to fix that so badly.
Okay, we'll take a
I
look
know,
at
like,
that too.
I know, like, a lot of people say, um, buying your first equipment is probably the best way to get started
Yep.
with the two tiers because I've been refining for ever since it came out, and I still haven't got a tier two or two attributes on one equipment.
Do you?
And
Can I ask you an
yeah,
honest
that's
question? How much do you spend a month?
uh we can get into that, but I buy the Doomsday monthly thing, gems, right? I buy that. Sometimes I buy the ornaments.
I want you to show me when we get in so we can talk a little bit about it because I'll give you some of the good
Oh
packs that
yeah.
you want to focus on.
Uh,
We'll talk a little bit about those as well.
Here we go.
I'm just going to
I'm
answer
loading
somebody
it right
here.
now.
420 every day, all day. People really spend thousands on this game? Yeah, I'm not even talking thousands. I'm literally talking millions.
Hundreds of thousands. Like, it's fucked.
Safe Me has spent over $1 million, probably close to $2 million on his account. $1 million he spent last year. He was spent over $1 million.
Can I swear here? I forget.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
don't know.
Say what you need. I always put these out not for kids, so I don't really give a shit.
Just making sure.
But yeah, 420, they spend literally hundreds of thousands. They'll spend thousands of dollars per day. Per day, homie. Per damn day.
Full screen. There we go.
Well, if I spent money like that, then money wouldn't matter to us, and you wouldn't kill me because it wouldn't matter. How though? Easy. There's thousands of dollars of packs to buy. There's literally $10,000 worth of packs to buy every single day that refresh every single day.
I spent $600 on a dragon.
Yeah. Skins
Back
themselves are
2 years ago or something.
Yeah, skins are like $600 to $1,000 a piece. Legendary skins.
I
Some
bought
of
it
these
when
events.
it was cheaper too.
Yeah, some of these events,
And
these
now
guys
they're
will
like
spend
800.
Yeah, they'll spend $1,200, $1,500, $1,600 on skins.
Yeah, because I'm Canadian as well, so it's like extra expensive for us.
Oh fuck! Don't remind me. I have to tell my wife all the time. I'm spending 50. Is that American or Canadian? American.
Yeah,
Tell me the Canadian,
no.
you son of a bitch.
Literally.
Okay, here. I think I might have got it working.
I don't fucking care. You used to do this to me all the time. You're like, just tell me how much.
Yep, I know.
I don't care.
I know.
Just
I
tell me.
suck at it. I know.
So.
I get it.
Might be laggy for a second, just while it loads.
That's fine.
Okay. But the second we get
Oh, you got
we'll-
BlueStacks on. That's why. You run it through
this-
BlueStacks?
No, I have another one updating right now. It's just taking. I didn't want you waiting longer, so it's probably why it's lagging. But we'll be fine.
We'll get this set up as soon as it starts playing.
Yeah.
Dubai Oilers. Either that or Russian oligarchs, Russian Bitcoin bros.
It's loading pretty good. Oh, we might see the thingies. I don't wanna.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I am not sharing your shit yet, so we're all good.
Oh no, there's just like numbers that pop up. I mean, I have to get rid of that. I don't know how. I don't like BlueStacks either.
Yeah, I don't use Remoose
I
personal
just
friends
did it
of
because I
Trump.
thought it was to run multiple accounts, right?
I hear people use Sandboxy instead.
Oh, okay.
They use Sandboxy.
I have never heard of that.
'cause- Yeah, I didn't either, but Sandboxy, I guess, is way less demanding on your computer. BlueStacks is super demanding.
Yeah, I've realized that. I've realized it's really demanding.
Yeah, so they use Sandboxy.
Okay. Well, I'm in.
It keeps swapping back and forth to like the big BlueStacks app,
Okay. Well, let me see.
and now it looks frozen.
Well, yeah, because I'm on Discord now.
Oh.
I'll just share my entire screen. That'll probably fix it. I was just sharing BlueStacks.
Do you just play it on BlueStacks, or do you use BlueStacks just to get a
No,
second option?
I don't even usually. It's just my second option. I don't even usually play on my PC that much. I just play on my phone, actually.
Well, you can share straight from your phone instead if you wanted to. If you just want to do it off your phone, if you normally play on your phone, we'll just do it that way.
Because I wouldn't I have to talk through my phone then?
I mean, yeah, but it's going to be fine. It sounds fine. I do this all the time with people. It sounds fine.
Let's just see this, and then yeah, that'll be the next option.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Entire screen. Let's close this. Actually, if this doesn't work, Doomsday is about to be done. So I'll just run it through it instead.
Dr. Tubbs.
This is really laggy. Holy
if this
yeah.
game took crypto, I think it would be over for no spend, low spend. Yeah, obviously. I don't think people. I mean, if it took crypto, but here's the thing: if it took crypto, the fucking price to enter would be insane.
How do I zoom out a little bit? No. Alright. Whatever.
Scroll wheel doesn't
Okay.
work.
It moves me up and down. Look. Wait. Ooh.
Wait, what?
That's my scroll wheel.
Fuck, BlueStacks is so stupid.
I know, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, S. There we go. Okay.
Oh my god, that's so crazy.
It's W and S. It's W and S. That's crazy. All right.
Fucking
What do you want
nuts.
to see first?
Let's just start on your profile. I'm gonna get the setup here so we can get this window capture. I believe that's what I'm looking for.
Oh wow, this is so bad. It's
There
really
we go.
laggy.
It's not too bad. If it gets really bad, we can always switch over. Like I said, we're doing this all live, so it's all good.
My Doomsday is it just finished. So if it gets bad, we can just switch back over to the Doomsday.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Okay, so tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell everybody here a little bit about yourself, what you're trying to do, what you want to do, what's your focus, all that kind of stuff.
Well, I started off always as a writer.
Okay.
I've been playing for 813 days.
Mhm.
I used to spend money when My Sharona came out. That's when I used to spend money like a lot. I bought my dragon. I fully bought her thing when it came out. It was like the Aaron pass, almost like how Aaron's coming out right now. Fully like how she's doing. I bought her thing out fully. Got everything because I knew it was gonna be a one-time limited offer, and I did that.
Sure.
I also got the dragon for $500 Canadian. It was really cheap. You spent $500 and it gave it to you, no matter what, right? So I did that, and I haven't seen anything like that nowadays. I feel like they changed it. I could be wrong.
No,
But-
they found their way. They get their money the way they need to.
Right. So there's that. Ever since I played the game, I've been focusing on riders.
Okay.
I knew infantry was strong and was a defense kind of thing, so I did focus on a couple infantry people on the side.
Yep.
It wasn't like like, oh, I'm putting everything into them. It was like when I had something, I'd do it. Thing is, I did a couple infantry TCs. So I got TC for Riven, and I was like, God damn, she's fucking amazing. she's such a good garrison. Such a good garrison.
Sure.
Um, in my opinion, for what I had, because for the infantries I had was Adut, Miyamoto, Regoro, and Riven at the
Sure.
time. So just them four, and it was like, okay, are they stronger than my Bella and Elena in garrison? Yes, but at the same time, when I look at, because I'm not like retarded. I know how to play this game. I think. When I look at this, it's infantry attack, 180. I look at my riders, 230.
Mm-hmm.
Why would I use my infantry if my riders that much stronger in attack,
Mm-hmm.
that much stronger in defense, 30% more? It's that much stronger in everything.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I had good armaments for my infantry, I think I'd still be better off with like a purple set. And this is a big thing I need to address also and ask. But I want to hear something. I don't know. I've been talking a little bit, so
Let me ask you a couple questions. We're gonna dive in
Yeah.
here and kind of
Yeah.
run through. So first and foremost, how many marches do you fight with in the field?
so my main ever like always her, right? My Sharona, and let me show you the ornament set on her really quick. Like she has a 3 point something ornament set, a 3.1 ornament set. So she's all right, and I've been focusing on other people to try to get them also in the field. But Mai has been my main focus. That's
Okay.
not who I pair her with.
So here's what I want you to do
So-
first. I want you to
I
go through your
heard-
heroes.
When you were talking with Cornbread, sorry,
Yep.
I hate to cut you off.
No, it's fine.
One thing, you said Felix and Janet was the strongest feud combo, and I was like, okay, I have to do it. I have to try it. I tried it. Oh my god,
It hits hard.
amazing!
Yep, it hits hard.
Amazing. Okay, sorry. That's all I had to say.
No, so here's
'Cause I did
here's,
that, and I was
here's
like,
what I want
yeah.
you to do. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go through all your heroes, and I want
Mm-hmm.
you to take off all of your armaments off of everybody,
Gotcha.
and then we're gonna go
Can
through
I-
beasts first.
So this is a good. Sorry, not a good, but this is my field fighting set,
Mhm.
and I have tried to start a garrison set with her.
Okay.
Garrison, and I heard she only there's like a couple skills that she should have is like defense and something else because she's better in a lot of other things. Counter damage or something. What it was?
I mean, there's a lot of ways to min max,
Defense
but
and counter damage.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing you have to remember. The biggest thing about this, Saucy, is that you're all talking
Yep.
about what it is until you get red armaments and red
Mhm.
hones. So you're gonna
I
be dealing
know.
with whatever you get until you get red hones. At that point, we're gonna be
Of
talking about
course.
min maxing. It's a totally different conversation. So what we have to do,
I feel like I'm at that middle ground, right? Like where it's like I'm
kind of. But here's
I'm
the thing.
strong. I'm strong, but I'm not strong enough. Like I'm trying to get to that stronger point, you know?
Can I tell you why I think you think that you're in that position? You're inflated might, my man. I'm telling you this right now. You have inflated
that-
might, 100%. If you're telling me that you
I
just got
even
tier
have-
6, go to your squads for me for a second.
Well, I also haven't been. What are you expecting to see? T5 engines?
Nope.
Okay.
Go to your squads. Go to your troops.
Is there something wrong with this?
There's nothing. It's not that there's anything wrong with this, but here's my point. You have at 145, you're only getting your tier 6 riders now.
Oh, I get rid of these every week.
I'm not worried about those. That's what I'm looking at. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm
okay.
looking at the fact that you have tier 6 riders,
Huh?
but you just said you got them last rider TC, right?
And I upgraded them all. And is that
No, you did the right
Yeah.
thing, but here's the thing. You're 150 million might, and you're only getting tier 6 now.
Mhm.
Once we take off all your armaments...
It's because I really wasn't, I haven't been maximizing my time on this game. I get distracted really easily.
Sure.
And I start playing different games, like I also got work and stuff like that.
100%. But that has nothing to do with it. This is just a bunch of extra might that we normally carry around. So let's take off all of our armaments. Let's talk about our beasts. We're gonna worry about.
Do you want me
those
to
too.
take off my farms too?
Yeah, off of everything. Take them off of everything. Because I'm
Well,
looking
as
at them
long as you
now.
come
Like
back-
every single one.
As long as you come back through and put them back,
Yeah, we'll
put
come
the
through.
right ones on
Yeah,
with me.
we'll come through and put them all
He
on. Don't
shouldn't.
worry.
He shouldn't have them. I know. He shouldn't have them on. He shouldn't have it on.
The
He
concept.
shouldn't.
This is my point. So we start to see how many times we go.
But
He shouldn't
at
have
the
them
same
on.
time, okay, I only put it on because, like, when I go and kill zombies, I like the extra
Nope.
XP.
Don't need it. And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
You want to know why?
Maybe,
You want to know why?
Maybe when I'm going to kill them and I can take them back off.
No.
But only if I remember to do that.
Nope. And I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Do you know how
Okay.
many zombies it takes to
I'd
level
love
up?
to hear.
Okay. To get a legendary hero
Oh,
from
but
level...
I do it with. See, like, look.
No.
if I go
I'm going to
mass
break your mind.
deploy-
I'm going to break your mind.
Look. But I don't do fucking my high tiers. Like, I just do the lower tier players.
Right.
To get them up to 45, and
But
then
here's
I'm
my
alright.
point. Here's my point.
Because I know the second we get to 45, it gets hard.
Even
That's
if you
too much
use... Right? Even if you use Ethan, or even if you use Russell or Martin, who both have bonus HP or bonus experience when killing zombies, even if you use them together, do you know how much it takes to get a hero leveled one level for between level 50 and level 60?
One hero to level. Sorry,
Do you know
Sorry?
how many zombies it takes to get one level between
hero
level 50 to level 60?
50 to 60.
Just one
Or
level. So from 50 to
51
51.
I think it's 3 million or something.
3.1 million. Do you know how many zombies that
Yeah.
takes?
A lot, like 500 or something.
500
It's a
to
lot.
600 per level. So if your
Yeah.
focus in this game,
I understand.
right?
I
So this becomes a
understand.
question. What are you trying to
But-
do? No.
But at the same time,
Nope.
isn't that just like that much more XP that you could be getting every time you kill zombies?
But it makes you stronger.
You don't
and
look
the
at it
game,
that way?
No. Because here's the thing. The game counts armaments in your bag that are not
I'm a
equipped.
hoarder.
Right, and that's going to be a problem. That increases your battle rating,
But-
increases your might, increases all of these things that make matchmaking harder, which is going to give you the intention of wanting to hit harder and not being able to because you're in the wrong bracket.
I do hit hard.
Yeah, but you're not, like you just said, you're not hitting hard enough. And I can tell you, even
We'll
at
get to the point where
150,
we look at my reports, my recent reports. We can look at those too.
the reports are irrelevant. What comes down to
Oh,
it,
yeah.
because what we're going to be looking at is number one, your beast pairings, number two, your hero pairings, number three, the armament sets that we're running with, and we're being efficient in these things. So again, now that we've taken armaments off of everything, I want you to scale it by might. I want you to make sure all the armaments are off of everybody. So,
Pretty damn sure they are.
okay, good. Now I want you to go to your beasts,
And take all the chips off.
all the chips off, and disconnect all your beasts.
Oh, this is the worst part, man.
100% it is, but we will put them all back on, and I will tell you why we're doing these things.
No, the beast is the worst part because they don't have a quick function like the heroes do.
Nope. You just have to go through chip by chip and
I
unequip all.
know. Oh, this is rough.
Yeah. It takes a little bit of time. That's fine.
And I have them on all. That's fucking shit. That might help a lot though in our next games though, because I probably am doing a lot of battle rating that I shouldn't be.
Well, this
And
becomes
that's
the
why,
thing.
and that's why I'm talking to you.
Right,
I mean,
this
I
becomes the
want
thing.
to fix this.
It comes down to just understanding that there's more things that we can do to make ourselves more efficient, to hit harder, to punch up comparatively to punching down. This is why at 210 million might that I have, 215 million might that I have, I can stand up to 300 million players. right?
Right.
There's a
And
reason
that's
why I
what I'm
punch up.
trying to get at point.
Perfect. So we're gonna look at
'Cause
a
I
lot of
know
this
I,
kind of stuff.
I can if I focus on the right things. Because I have good heroes, good ornaments. I just feel like I might be putting the things in the wrong positions.
Well, I
The wrong
think you're also thinking a little
doing
bit
the wrong
differently
thing.
here. You're trying to spread yourself too thin. You're trying to do too much. For example, how many marches do you fight with?
That's what I got distracted.
Well, just let me
I
know
get
how many
distracted
marches you fight
so
with. I don't
easily.
need to see which ones
Well,
they
that's
are.
what I
Just let me
wanted
know
to
how many
show,
this is.
right? So
We
like,
can look at them after. Do you fight with all
these
5?
are my 3. These are my no. So I usually get rid of Riven because that was my garrison, and then I usually run out of troops to fully do this one. This one just comes in, which it probably
Sure.
shouldn't.
So you're fighting
But
with
yeah,
3
these
squads.
are my 3 main, and I have decent ornaments for all 3 of them. Yeah,
You don't have
so
decent
3.
armaments for all 3.
They're
What?
all at 3.3 million, so they're all right.
We'll take a look at them. You'll have to show me.
Yeah.
What's
And
up,
then
Farzin?
he can get to half because of the right RTC I did. We're doing beasts.
Beasts, yep.
My bad.
No,
I get
it's all good.
distracted, really. I might have ADHD.
I'm in the same boat, homie. I feel you.
Is that all of them?
I think you might check on Kieran. See, here's the point. You've got
Ah.
chips on everybody, right? You don't need chips on everybody.
I know.
Do you have them
I
on your
just
green beasts
honestly-
too? Yep, you have them on your green beasts
At
too.
one point, yeah, I know. At one point, it was just like, hey, let me just show my clan that I'm strong, and then I was gonna get rid of them, and I forgot. It's pretty dumb, but
We have to change our mentality, and this is the hardest thing for people to do. We have to change our mentality from trying to have as much
and
might
the
as we
crazy
can.
thing is, I don't know why I was trying to do that because these people found me because I'm such a constant fighter. And that's all I like to do is just fight. And
Sure.
the first thing you mentioned was how I have a higher kill ratio than my might.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. So, you, like I said, you like to field fight, and I can appreciate that.
I love it. And
But we have to
honestly,
change
most
a
of
couple
my
things, and I'll
kills-
show you what I mean.
Most of my kills came from before T6 was a thing. So I was killing. I got T5, and I was killing a lot of T4s.
Yeah.
Back in
Well,
the
again,
day.
this is gonna breach into a topic of what brackets you're going to be looking to play and do and all that kind of stuff, which we'll do once we have that kind of stuff figured out.
I'm willing. I'm trying to drop field fighting as much as possible because I know field fighting is not where the kills are at. Garrison and rallies are.
Well,
And that's what I want to do.
kind of. I mean, you get way more kills on your account from field fighting, but it's far more expensive. Like you'll end up
Yeah,
getting if
and
you're getting
but I'm
better
willing
trades.
to
But
do
here's
that.
the thing.
I
Hold on.
am
Here, hold
willing
on.
to
Hold
do
on.
it.
Hold on. Here's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
You have to be efficient with our marches, and we'll talk about this. So go back to your beasts, and you have to disconnect all your beasts from their support beasts as well.
Oh fuck's sakes.
Yep, all of them.
Right. Well, this will be elite. It'll be easier,
Nope,
I think.
it's not because you
Oh.
got to go back, and every single one. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got
that'll
some
be easier.
bullshit.
No, it won't.
No, you think it's gonna be easier? It's never easier.
They gotta fix that. IG doesn't care.
Nope. They don't care about the user experience.
Just care about money.
They do not care about the experience of the average person. Oh, it's good that you have a whole bunch of these level 1 blues left. That's great.
Oh yeah. Why do you say that?
I'll tell you as soon as we get through here.
Because I do. I buy the legendaries every week, or I try to when I remember. The 5 legendaries in the shop.
I wouldn't be buying the fragments.
Really?
I'll run you through it and I'll tell you why we do that as well.
Okay.
That's again where we want to be efficient, and right now beast fragments are not the efficient thing. The efficient thing are actually beast chips. Chips are far more influential than beast fragments.
Oh, And that's what I know chips are, because they're ornaments. Chips are
Armaments
ornaments.
for
So.
Beast, yeah.
All right. Pretty sure that's everything.
Okay, so first things first, I want you to change this. I want you to rate this entire list. So go up in the top right. I want you to do it by clear off everything so we have nothing picked. So it's done by might. Do we have nothing picked under the development or everything else? Everything's
Yep.
good? Perfect. So
Pretty
we're going to
sure
go from
everything's
here.
good.
Everything is registered by might. So your first decision is, are you focusing, like, are you trying to build out a field fighting account, or are you trying to build a rally account, a garrison account? What's your
my thought process behind this was, physical can't get hurt by any element, or it doesn't have a weakness to any element. Also, when it goes to that one key event, it's just easier to get legendary. So I was like, oh well, that'd be stupid if I went for the other ones if legendary is easier to get for them. So I focused on bull,
Sure.
knowing that it is a rally focus, and this is garrison focus. Yeah, it still works all right in field, I guess.
This becomes the
That's all I
understanding.
really have to say.
It works
Yeah.
all right, I guess. The Rally Bull and the Garrison Pangolin are
Like-
only good in the rally and garrison position. Yes, you can use them outside, but you do not want to because they lose their entire third skill. Click on the third bubble for a second.
One thing I like to say is the fact that I put so much into them, or into this bull, it almost outdoes the people that have put their skills into Sabretooth or Rhino, because of how much I've really, like, he's maxed out.
Sure.
Purple's,
But here's the thing:
done.
if I take a purple, if you have that in the field and I have
I know,
an
and that's the part. That's where I
Right.
always collapse, is when anybody has something that much stronger, like a legendary or superb ornaments. I'm fucked.
right. So this is where we have to start realizing that purples are not good.
Yeah,
They
I
are
know.
not good.
And that's why I know.
And it's
I
hard, and
know.
it's hard because here's the thing: we look at chips.
I put so much into it, and now I have to be like, shit.
You can still get it out. It's fine. You know
What,
how
you
to
can
refresh
take
it?
this out?
Yes, you can. 100%.
Oh, I should have done that a long time ago.
Well, I'll show you how to do it so you'll be able to do it for any of your beasts and you'll have an understanding.
I should put that into legendary.
You can put it into whatever
If
you want.
That's what I'm gonna do.
But again, this
if
becomes the
that's what I'm-
focus, right? Do you want to focus on field
Right.
fighting? Do you want to focus on rallies? Or do you want to focus on garrisons?
That's also another thing I need to look at. My heroes, and figure out what my heroes are best with, right? I always thought my heroes were best with rally, or my field fighters, because I always started with Bella,
Sure.
my Bella, and Elena.
Sure,
were
but
my
this is
3 field fighters.
this is
And
before we
now
had
I have
any kind of
all
situation where
the-
we had S-class heroes.
Exactly. Yeah. Right. So now I need like that much more help. I feel
So this becomes the question on how much you're going to be spending on the game. Because if you go to your heroes, for example,
Well, if we look up my beasts, do I have strong enough beasts to keep field fighting, or should I switch to rally? Because my beast is so good on rally.
the beasts are irrelevant. It's the chips.
Mhm.
Chips do everything.
Okay. So should I show you my chips first?
Well, we're going to talk about all the chips and stuff like that as we talk. We have
Okay.
to understand a little bit, like I said, we have to understand your premise. If you want to be a good field fighter, we're
That's
going to
the
build
thing, I
it
don't
towards
know
field
what
fighting.
I want to go with what my I don't know
No.
now, because my build has been all over the place, right?
So this is where you make a decision. If your build has been all over your place, go to your heroes, for example. You've got Chasey, you've got Rick, you've got Rubina, you've got Daryl, you've got Felix, you've got people.
He's only gonna be half.
It
He's only
doesn't.
gonna be half.
It doesn't matter. Do you have Chasey Felix?
Okay. Yeah, of course.
And they're both awakened.
Mm-hmm.
You can run Garrison. Do you have Rubina
That's why they're
Daryl?
Garrison. Mm-hmm.
Right? Do you have Rubina Janet?
Actually, he can be awakened right now.
Okay, so you have Rubina Janet, you have Rubina Daryl. That means that you have the capability to also investing in rally, but you have to decide.
Yes, I need to decide, but at the same time, that means irrelevant person I'm putting this on, but all these ornaments I'm gonna have to change because
You have to change them
this
anyways.
has been, yeah, but they've been catered to field battle.
Doesn't matter.
They all have lethality and
That's fine. You
attack.
still want lethality, block, attack, and
Look at
everything
that.
in Garrison. Here's the thing: you're missing out on you're missing a huge thing. Just
I'm
because
trying to learn, you know.
Yeah, but just because it says rally does, like, if you look at the hones, just because it says rally attack, rally damage, rally skill damage, doesn't mean you have to have those on there. Those are hone specific the more that you're getting into your reds. As it stands right now, equip your best armament set on your Rubina.
I haven't even liked Rubina. That's probably my issue.
She's amazing.
But yeah, okay.
She's super amazing. Rubina Janet is amazing hitting rally.
It's probably because I just find her slow in the field. That's probably why.
Sure, but again, we have to ask ourselves: are you looking to be a rally player, a field player, or a garrison player?
I like rallies.
Okay.
A lot.
So if we're looking at being a rally player, back out of here, for example, and let's take a look at what your rally is. Go back out here. So you're looking at a 3.6 as your absolute top, right? And you can run.
Which is not great.
It's not great, but at 150 million might, or at 130 million might, what you are right now, 135, 140 million might, it's not bad. It's above the average. The average player has 3 million to 3.5 million. Okay?
I heard that. Yeah, you said that to Cornbread. I also heard Chasey was okay as a rally, so I started putting...
You can run Chasey Rubina. That's not a problem. Even running Chasey Rubina would be fine too. All that I'm saying is that Rubina also does better in the field than Chasey does in the field. So if you want to have some flexibility into the field where you like to fight, I would put your stuff on Rubina instead. You can still run Rubina Janet as your rally or Rubina Chasey as your rally and still leave the stuff on Rubina and say Felix.
This is, I think, how I did it. This is how I wore my ornaments. And I want... Because... Obviously, if you look at her, she's got my most kills.
You shouldn't be leading with her anyways.
I know. She's honestly getting a little weak for what she is. She's only good for field.
But you shouldn't be leading with her anyways.
I know. She's the first one that comes out, which shouldn't be the thing.
Because you keep armaments on her. Take armaments off of her. You know that armaments only work on the leading hero, right?
That's my leading hero.
No, she's not. We are not leading with Mai. She does not lead. She has the field battle skill. Look at her. Go back. Go back.
She's not supposed to lead?
No, she's not supposed to lead. She is a co-leader. The only time you're leading with her in the field is if your entire goal is to simply run faster than everybody else. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run with doing less damage than everything else. If you want her to really do the most amount of effect that she does, where she does the most amount of damage, you want to put her with a hero who has the skills tree. Do you see what I'm saying? Go to Janet. You see how she has the skills tree?
Of course I understand that, but like, damn, I've been doing this wrong for the whole time just because I love her so much.
So use her as a secondary.
Does she still get this?
She gets everything.
As a secondary?
Yes, she gets all of her skills. She doesn't get her talents or her armaments, but she gets all of her skills. So she gets all of her damage, all of her movement speed, all of the stuff like that you're getting from her skills you're already getting.
I think a year ago, I was told only the first skill is used.
No, you get all of the skills.
I hated that because I knew that was wrong. Okay.
So I would never lead with Mai. I would lead with Janet. I would lead with
Janet Mai.
Felix. I would lead with any of those type of things.
Janet, Felix.
Elena Mai is a good one. You want a fast march? Elena Mai.
Aaron Mai?
Aaron Mai would be fine too.
Okay.
There's lots of different opportunities. You don't want to lead with her unless your entire purpose is simply to be faster than everybody else.
Right, and I don't care about that anymore.
Exactly.
I used to, like a year ago, and honestly, I realized it's just so many stats that I'm missing out on damage. So
And not to mention, I'll be the first one to tell you, Mai is falling off very heavily. There are many better rider heroes that you want to use.
it's sad because I spent so much goddamn money on her.
But again, she has value doing other things. In AR, for example, killing farms, My
And I
Catherine,
used to
fucking
do that
aces.
a lot. Now I could care less.
My Elena, aces. So there's reasons to use her outside of that. But I was talking with Z about this just yesterday.
I also watched Z.
We and this is something he mentioned as well, and that I totally agree with. Don't try to get them to do something they were never designed to do. She was never designed to lead to punch hard. She was designed to lead to be fast.
Right.
Right?
Hit and run away.
Right. That's her entire
That's
thing. Hit
literally
in and
what
run away.
her skill does is like remaining skill size if it's above, and then the reason why she was good with Elena is because the remaining skill size, if it was less than 50, then you go faster. If it was above 50, you'd go faster. So they paired really, really well together.
Sure. And there's lots of ways to look at that, but again, we're in a situation where we have to think about the future. We're at 140 million right now, but we have to think about where we're going to be at 200 million. And we can look
that's with my ornament on too.
Right. Well,
I'm
some
at
of them. We don't have all of them yet.
137.
Yeah, so if we have them all off.
137.
But this
with
becomes
off.
my point. We have to look at what we're going to do to be efficient in the pairings that we have. And I'll be the first one to tell you, if you're fighting with purple armaments, if you have purple armaments on your fighting set, you are doing it wrong.
Okay.
You should not be fighting with that set.
This is the one thing I need to mention before we go any further. Not this, because that shouldn't be on there. Say I don't have any of these. I have to charge my mouse. It's dying. I don't have any legendary ornaments.
Yep.
For this chest. Would it be better to have this on?
Nope.
Or to have it off?
You should not be putting that march in the field if you have purple armaments.
Okay.
You should not even be putting that march in the field.
Maybe if I'm fighting against these whales.
Nope.
But I can still kill these smaller people. So what's the point of not having this on? It's extra attack.
Because you shouldn't be putting that march in the field. And here's my reasoning why.
It would give me so much more lethality.
Number one, it's giving you half the value of a legendary, so you're getting really shit stats out of it.
I don't have these legendaries.
Hold on. You also have to spend hones to hone these, and you're going to be using hones on your farming stuff because you need to focus on that instead. And I looked at your farming stuff, which is not good. You've got the wrong farming ones on. And again, that's going to inflame might when you don't need it.
I have a dumb amount of these hones. It's like I have 3,000 hones.
That's not a lot, homie. You're going to be running through those like crazy. I run through thousands of hones.
But when I find these purple hones that quick, it really just gives me that much extra boost to kill these smaller people.
You have to understand. But here's the thing: you should never be putting that march in the field if it's got purple armaments. That should be your determining factor. So if you're running one march that has all golds and another march that has all golds, and your third march does not have golds, you should not be fighting with your third march. You should only be fighting with two marches.
Right. And look, that's how I look at it too.
So then the rest of it is bonus extra stuff that we don't need.
So when I click on my 3, my Bella was my 4th squad. And if I go to my ornaments and I go equip on my 3 squads and then go equip my Bella, it's all purple. I didn't use her ever.
Okay, no, but you still have purples on your other one. You have purples in your other one.
I had purple on Rubina because I was testing something out. It was all rally. I just wanted to see
You
how
have
much
you,
rally
you
damage
currently
it
have
had.
3 heroes that have armaments on them. Your Felix has purples in them. Or Chasey, sorry.
Yeah.
No, Chasey. Check Chasey. Purples.
Well, she shouldn't. I'm trying to get that up. That's on me.
But this is my point. This should
I'm
be
trying to
a
get these
march
up.
that you would never even use in the field. You
No,
wouldn't
that's
put it
because
in the field.
That's because I quick equip them. It usually have this on.
Yeah, but here's my point. I still wouldn't put this in the field. What's its match? What's its
Oh
might?
no, I wouldn't. I don't think I would either. Because if you look at the reports, usually if I'm fighting somebody with like a one infantry squad that has full armaments, it's gonna wipe out all 3 of my squads, and it's just a waste of troops.
Troops
I
and
understand.
resources.
Like I'm not that stupid.
I'm not saying
trying
you
to-
are, but here's the
No,
thing. You're looking at this
yeah.
from a position that says I can fit something in there and make it work. But here's the biggest thing.
It's just the times that it does work, because I do find there are those times where there
Remember,
are
we're trying
smaller
to be
people,
efficient.
right? There
We're
are
trying-
smaller people.
Do you
and
want to be a
fuck.
bully or do you want to be an actual guy? Like, you want to punch up or do you want to punch down?
Well, I'd love to be a bully in this game.
Well, if you want to be a bully, you're in the wrong place because I don't teach people how to bully. I teach people how to punch up.
That's not what I meant. I meant I just like to fight. I just always like to
Sure.
fight.
But here's the thing: when
That's
you
what
go
I
into a
mean.
fight,
Not
are you
bully,
looking for
but I just like
the
to fight.
weakest person to fight, or are you looking for the strongest person to fight?
Oh, strongest, easy.
Okay,
I
so if
wa-
you're
I
looking
wanna
for
be
the
matched,
strongest, then what
of
you
course.
need to do is be more efficient. You need
Yeah,
to
and
be
that's
more
why-
efficient.
That's why I contacted you. And all I'm doing right now is just trying to learn. What my thought process is now changing from hearing everything you're saying.
Okay, so let's
And
take
this
these
is
armaments
why-
off and let's actually put them on the heroes that we want to keep, and we can start developing our lines
Okay,
from there.
and honestly, now that I've had a second opinion with her,
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be using her as nearly as much, or she'll just be my secondary person like she should have been for the longest time.
Right, and she still has a lot of play. Like I said, her kit is still pretty good.
She has AoE, yeah, she's great. She's pretty okay.
But we just have to understand that the heroes that are out now, the Janets, the Felixes, the Ricks, the Rubinas, the Chaseys, are better. The Daryls, they're just better.
It overdoes her now.
Right?
I understand.
So let's look at setting us up. You're looking at being a rally, you said. That's kind of your main focus. You want to do rally and then be able to field
I
fight
think
too,
so.
right?
I think so.
Okay, so from here, what I would suggest doing, I would suggest equipping your Chasey.
Is if you pick, it's either rally or garrison, right?
Of course, where you have 3 choices. You can either pick rally, you can either pick garrison,
Garrison or field fight.
or you can pick field fighting, and that's a totally valid option. If you want to be a field fighter,
No,
you can build that as well.
I think I wanna steer away from field fighting just because the kills are just not the same. They're not the same unless you have like a whale and you're bullying smaller people. It's just not the same.
Well, this is why I'm a big proponent. Like, you know how many marches I fight with at my size? Do you know how many marches I fight with?
One or two, and sometimes 3. You said
Right, 1 mainly.
Yeah.
2 sometimes. 3 seldom.
Exactly.
Right. So
And
even
I
at my
completely
might,
understand.
I'm in that same boat where I'm only fighting with 1 at a time. But I
And-
have to
and
remind
you have a
you.
2 mil plus ornament set than I do.
Right, but that's because I'm putting all my focus, and I put all of my focus into that early.
Right.
Right, so now at your might, which is earlier than when I started hyper focusing, when you get to my position, if you hyper focus into rally or garrison, you'll be in a much better position than I am now. But this involves you having to do one thing: shaking off everything you think you know about this game, and realizing that it's a lot more in depth than that. There's a lot more nuance to it, and there's a lot more ways to customize it to your own playstyle. You can build this as a rally account. I still build my garrison set, but my field fighting sets that I fight with are 3.5 to 4 million, around the average. If they fall out of average, I stop fighting with them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
right? Because I know even if I come with 3 marches, when I lose, and I will lose, I'm losing more resources, I'm losing more troops, and I'm losing more speed ups.
And T6 is not things you want to fuck around with.
T6 are not cheap.
Yeah.
Okay, so this
Nope.
becomes the understanding about efficiency. Yes, we can put 3 marches in the field, but should we put 3 marches in the field? Mainly the answer is no. Mainly you want to have 5 active people fighting with 2 marches than you do fighting, 2 people with 5 marches apiece.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So, if we're thinking about that, if we're thinking about building you out that way, let's go to our beasts first, and let's pair out our beasts.
Okay.
And the way that I want you to pair your beasts...
Honestly, I think Rally is gonna be the way I have to go is because I've spent so much time on my beast, on Rally, that this is the only chips that are good. So I'm gonna have to do Rally.
You don't have to. You're at a position where you can still move around.
You're gonna see. You're gonna see.
No, it doesn't matter. If you've spent some, like I said, where you're at in the might of the growth of your account, you have a lot of growth still before, right, to determine exactly where you're going.
I don't have superb chips, so that's good.
Just legendaries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on my legendary set too.
Legendaries.
Well, you don't have the 5 set, and you only have 2 4-stars. So they're pretty good, but it's not outside the realm of moving outside of what you need.
Awesome. Okay.
Right? You still have validity to balance out because you don't have your brain and spine chips yet.
The only thing that really fucks with my head is the fact that this took the whole time Beast ever came out to get this far.
Of course, because chips are expensive. I'm in the same boat.
I'm in the same boat. Put it on Bull.
So then this is why it's not a bad thing to focus on Rally. If this is where you already are, it's a good thing to kind of focus into.
That's why I'm saying I think this is what I have to do.
But change your brain and spine.
Yeah, of course.
I thought you had the other
one. One and 2 star, get them 1 or 2 star, and then gonna get them 2.
You want to get your brain and spine as quick as you can because they're better than your purples.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're better at like pretty much 1 or like 0 star than they are at 3-star
0
purples.
star? Okay.
Yeah.
I could probably do the 1 right now.
Well, we'll talk about chips again afterwards. Don't worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so now that we have that beast, I want us to go ahead and pair this beast with who you think is going to be your best pairing for him. What's up, Alter Ego? Thanks a lot for stopping in.
I think maybe him or I have so much combo on him.
Well, you have combo on him right now because you have combo chips on him right now.
Yeah, so if I put him on with his crit chips, I don't know. He also has that and that. Like, he has potential with crit. I don't know. It's either him or him. Because they're the strongest.
Okay.
I would consider him or him later on.
Sure.
But for now, it's him. It's my legendary bull.
Now,
I think.
Now, here's my question. Here's what I'm going to ask you. You got more into the other bull than you have in your gold one, right? What do you have in your gold for pristine life and stuff?
A lot more expensive. He's a lot more expensive. That's the thing. But yeah, he's getting there. Not nearly as much, but he's getting there.
Okay, so here's the thing. Your undead bull is going to be better. Go to your rank up for a second. Go click rank up for a second.
Oh, okay. This is what I wanted to hear.
Go to your promote for me. Your bull here, once you get to 8,
5,
is going to be stronger than the other one. I mean, technically, you could use it now. You could technically do it now because the active skill does more damage. So the active skill at level 7 does more damage than the active skill of the elite bull.
500. I see. Yeah.
right? So you get more out of that. But at level 8, the next skill, the active skill, not the main skill, the active skill does more damage at that point. So once you get to level 8, it does 192, and I think the other one only does like 170 something.
150.
Yeah, so it does a bunch more than that. So at that level, you can actually switch it. So truth be told, even now, I would almost look at switching them out.
It's stronger. Yeah, it's literally stronger to have.
Yeah, I would switch them around.
Hmm.
And then put chips on that bull
And
instead.
then yeah, the chips on him too.
Especially since we can refurbish all of the stuff that's currently in this bull and we can put it into the other one. Do you have any beast fragments by chance?
Yeah. I have a lot of things that I can.
Can
use.
you make a bull? Can you make one
Like I
purple
can get a
bull?
whole new
Not one of
set
those
right here.
Nope. I want you to make a purple bull.
Purple.
Yeah, make a purple bull. Just one purple bull. Whatever you need to do to make one purple bull. So 47 of them.
Yeah.
You can click on the middle and just type the number in.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Now I'm going to show you a trick. You ready for this? Go to your beasts.
Yes.
Now go down or create your bull. Craft all. Create this bull. There's a craft all button at the top, but I'm not sure if you knew that or
Oh,
not.
my bad.
No,
I
I'm
did
just saying
not.
there's a craft all button, so that's why you can craft all the ones that you have.
Ew. That's gonna be a lot easier.
Now go down to the
Okay.
level 1 bull that you just created. I want you to click rank up,
Oh fuck, here we go.
and I want you to go to promote, and I want you to consume the
No.
level 100 that you have. So disconnect. You have to disconnect it because it's supporting. So you have to disconnect it and take the chips off and stuff.
What
off
are
of it
you
first.
What are you about to do?
I'll show you. It won't do it, but I'll show you. You have to unlock. You have to disconnect the bull first. You have to disconnect the bull from the support.
Oh, I thought just unlocked. My fault.
No, you got to disconnect the bull because it's in support position. So go rank up,
Alright.
go promote, go consume, use that one, click. Okay, so before you do anything, here's what's going to happen.
I'm not gonna press.
Right? If you click promote, what's going to happen is it's going to use the big bull that you've put everything into, all your potential and all your pristine life.
Oh.
It will use that as food for this one. And what it's going to do is it'll spit out a level 1 white star bull and a level 1 a level 1 0-star bull. So you'll keep the level 1 white star, you'll get 100% of the pristine life, 100% of the potential, and 30% of the experience that you put into this bull to get it back. So what I would do if I were you, if at your point, where you are right now, I would swap this out to get all the pristine life that you put into your elite bull and all the potential that you put into the elite bull. I would get all that back and dump it right back into the legendary.
Oh, this is the reset.
Right.
Okay.
And this is what I would do right now.
And yeah, I agree because the legendary bull is so much better right now. Might as well put it into him.
And then you can put more potential into him, putting more life and HP and attack and all that kind of stuff. This is all the shit that you get back. All the experience, all the potential, all the pristine life, all that kind of stuff.
And I grew might somehow?
Well, this beast grows might, right?
Oh, yeah.
So this one, now you have a level 1, and now
Right.
you have this other one, right? But now you still have a level 1 white star. You can level that one up as you need, but now you go into this beast, go rank up.
Oh.
Right? So now go rank up on this beast, on the corpse bull.
Okay, so he stayed 13.
Yeah, he stays white star.
Nice.
And now you go potential, and now you can dump a whole bunch. You got 14,000 potential.
Might even get a max now.
No, you won't get
Oh,
a max.
no.
I think it's a lot. It's a lot to do the last ones, but you get close.
Damn, that's a lot.
Right? So, but
Wow.
this sets us up, so now you're almost done, and you could probably even finish. Yeah, you can finish now the entire potential to your beast as well. So now you've just jacked up this beast based on your other one, so now it's much stronger than your other one was.
Yeah, and
we
yeah,
don't
it's
even
gonna
have
make
it
a
paired with anything
big
yet.
difference. Yeah. Wow.
Right?
My first beast, my max beast was 1.4.
Okay, and we don't even have him with a support beast yet.
Exactly.
You see what I'm saying?
Paired or he does have chips. Okay.
He has chips, but he's not paired yet.
Okay, he went up 200k. 200k.
Yeah,
That's still a lot.
and he's gonna do more
Or
damage
decent.
because his skills are more damaged, and you have more potential with this guy now because you grow him up.
And he doesn't even have a support yet. So what should I do with him? Because he should still be a support, or
Nope.
should I get a second legendary bull going?
Well, we're gonna do something else first. Go back to your blue beasts. I want you to scroll down to the very bottom. Okay, so here's what I want you to do. Scroll up. I want you to each one of these blue animals, the blue beast, the blue boarhounds. I want you to lock one of the I want you to lock one of the level 1 1 star 0 stars. Pardon me. So lock one of these.
One of these?
Unlock these.
Okay.
Unlock your blue ones.
Just the blue ones or the green ones too?
We'll do the green ones after. We're doing the blue ones first.
Okay.
There's only
Those
the 3 of
are
them.
The boars.
Now go down to the boars, the level 1 or 0 stars,
We're just gonna do the same thing.
and we're gonna lock one of each. So just lock one of each. Yeah. Oh wait, I don't think you got the green one. Oh yeah, you did. No,
I
you got
did
2
not.
red. You
No,
got 2
no,
reds.
you're right. You're right. Thank you for that.
Now I want you to go to the green ones. The big ones that you have that are buffed. The white star ones, I want you to unlock those ones.
Oh, we can do this a little bit. Okay.
And then I want you to go to the other ones and lock one of each. Now I want you to go dismantle. Hit the recycle button.
Okay.
And I want you to recycle everything that's not locked.
Boom, 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 boom. So the only reason why I kept these were because my biochemical or the biohazard frenzy, but then I realized I finally could fill all of them. Biohazard
Just
frenzy
click the little
is
all button bottom left.
my main way to get beasts and chips. Like I watched you do it the one time, and you were really slow to get it started right when it started, and I was like, no way. Biohazard is my way to get chips.
Yep,
It's like
it is now. It's the only way I do it now.
Yeah. It's like it's really important to me.
Okay, I just learned something new. Is that something I didn't know? Personally, I say wait as well. Switch at 7 rather than wait for 8. Yeah, 7, 7.5 is kind of like your best bet if you can do it there,
Holy
Moose.
There's not a quick.
Yeah,
quick
bottom
call?
left, bottom left.
I'm retarded. Jesus Christ.
Just watch that slur. I say that too much myself, but I know that people
Okay,
don't
my
appreciate
bad.
it. No worries.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I think you have an extra green one locked at the bottom. You have 4 of them. Yeah, you got 1 extra of the blue. And then you can get rid of that guy too.
Yeah.
Okay, because here's the thing. Here's
you
the thing.
don't do this either, right?
Nope. No,
we don't
no,
have
no.
to talk about that.
We will talk about that. I'll dive all into that once we go here. So scroll down on the left. Scroll up, sorry, all the way to the top. Okay, so we already have the idea, right? We're going to be running Garrison or Rally main. That's our main focus. And we want to make sure that this guy's going to be hitting as hard as possible. So pair him with your Garrison Beast.
Right. Because he has crit.
Well, he's got crit and he's got counter and he pairs pretty okay and he works in rallies and Garrison positions, so he's fine.
And no chips, obviously.
Yeah, throw chips. What do you mean no chips?
Chips are used with beasts?
On the support
secondary?
beast? Yes.
I thought so. I was just thinking, since they're like ornaments, maybe they're not.
I'll tell you why.
I don't have great chips.
I'll tell you why.
Him.
Go up, click on the support or the leaders section in the top right. On the beast section, the big beast picture. Yeah, right there. Sorry, click on the main beast first. So click on that guy and then click on that. You see how at the top it says inheritance 50%?
Yeah.
So that means that it's taking
good.
50% of all of the attributes, chips included.
And I can affect that with
Development.
this, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Draco, just to answer your question, at level 7, the main skill of your beast, of your legendary beast, does more damage than the elite. But at level 8, the active skill also does more
I'll
damage
be right
than
back.
the
I'm
elite.
just gonna use the washroom really quick.
Yep, sure, no problem. I got to answer some questions anyways. So the best recommendation is level 7. Yeah, that's about it. What's up, Fetty? What's up, Blue? Forgot I didn't see you up there. Sorry about that. I will ask though. Let's be a little bit kinder in chat, please. I know chats can get difficult, and I know it might be frustrating, and I'm really sorry if it does get a little back and forth. But we're doing our best. Let's just be nice and accepting in chat, and just let everything flow the way it's going to. Okay? I'll be able to work through this, no problem.
Don't make Mama Bear come in the chat.
What? Let me see. I can't see from there. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Keep going. If you do it at 7, you get to watch for the extra boost when you get to 8. Yeah, exactly. If you do it at 7, you do really well, then doing it at 8 is good too. You get, like I said, it's that point where you get, and there's more growth potential, and that's the big thing. There's more growth potential. Transition from a purple to the gold beast once it's level 7. Yeah. The only thing that you really lose out on is experience, like I mentioned. You lose out on experience, but that's about it. So that's good. Okay, so again, that inheritance is everything. And then once you get the next inheritance to 70%, so yes, you want chips on your co-beasts as well.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Now, when you look at your main beast, go click on its attributes. That's a really good setup.
Because I look at this the most.
Sure.
Right? 20%, 20%. That's good. And combo was what I was working on the most.
Sure.
When biochemical beast deals damage, and then they have a chance to trigger the combo, which does more damage. So if it has a 60% damage, and then you want the rest, you want at least a percentage in the rest of them. You can't fully focus on them, so you're gonna have to focus on one of them. But at least having 20% in each,
It's a good start.
I thought was okay.
Yep, it's a good start. Because here's the thing, combo and crit are both your damage dealing ones, but crit is kind of it's got its own natural hindrances, so it's not one of those ones you want to focus on.
I heard crit. People love crit.
Well, they used
with
to,
these.
but there's a big problem with it because crit is naturally prevented by the physical beasts as well as the blue beasts, the water beasts. When you stack in the OC chips and stuff like that. And you look at their kits, they have natural crit damage reduction. So they're naturally that way, but they don't have combo reduction. So combo ends up doing a little bit more based on that. But again, I wouldn't worry about OC chips yet because OC, even for myself, I don't have any OC chips. I've only got a couple.
I can literally only get one.
Yeah,
right
they're. I mean, again, I only have 4 level 0s, so don't worry about it.
I haven't even did it because there's no point really.
Okay, so going back to our beast, let's go back to our beast. This is going to be our main pairing, right? So let's go back to our heroes, and let's look at our heroes, and let's make our main march that we're going to use for rally, but we still want it to have some flexibility in the field, right? We still want to be able to use it a little bit.
Right. So my biggest issue is I feel like I people do want me to send rallies.
Sure.
Just sometimes the infantry rallies are sent first.
Of course.
And if the infantry rally does so well, I don't even have enough time to get there. So I want to make sure
we're We're going to set you up with your rally pair, and then we're going to set you up with a main field fighting pair. So you'll have at least something to fall back on when your rallies are doing their
Right,
work,
because
okay?
I usually fall back on field fighting. That's my main thing.
Sure, but you're gonna have one march
Yeah.
specifically designated for rallies, which we're going to set up, and then we're going to set up 1 or 2 field fighting marches that you can start working on, okay?
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is I would put your main armament set on Chasey, and I would run Chasey Rubina as your rally pair.
I agree with that, and I'm gonna have to probably change the ornaments a tiny bit.
You have to realize here's the thing. Do you understand how the hones
Well,
work?
it has garrison, so.
Do you understand how the hones work?
I've watched a couple of your videos. Maybe not to the full extent, but a little bit.
Okay,
Maybe.
because you said you made a comment that has me a little bit curious. You said that your one set is mainly focused on field fighting. It's got attack, defense, block, and lethality. Do you think?
No, it just had a lot of lethality.
Sure, but do you think that that's not important in garrison or rallies too?
Oh, of course it is. I think almost every attribute is important
Okay.
in all stages.
So if I were you, what I would actually be looking at is making your sets as uniform as possible so that you're not hindered by them having garrison or rally hones on them. I would make them as uniform as possible. So if you look at your armament sets and you go around and you look at any of the armament sets that have like this, totally perfect.
Lethality on this.
Yeah, so get rid of the garrison basic attack damage and put either attack, defense, block, or lethality, whichever the 4 that you're lucky enough to get.
It's unison to everything.
Right, because it's usable all the time.
Universal.
Right.
Yeah, it's universal.
Where the garrison and rally are only effective in rallies and garrisons.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they can be effective buffs, but for the average player, you want to make your sets as uniform as possible so that you're not hindered.
So then I can use them in multiple situations.
You can take your leader set, your main field fighting set, and use that on your garrison pair or your rally pair based simply on the hero itself. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So
100%.
So that becomes the focus. When you look at hones, all that we're going to be doing is choosing the lowest hone, the lowest value hone, and honing that till it becomes a higher attack, defense, block, or lethality.
Like, because that's a low attack, I'd try to hone that to like a 4 or a 3.5, whatever.
Anything above 2.5.
Can be higher than that.
Right?
Yeah.
Anything above 2.5. But you're going to simply go around your sets and just find the lowest value hone on your whole set. And actually, I wouldn't do that one yet. You know which one I would do?
Oh, yeah. Oh, these ones. 100%, yeah.
The garrison ones first.
Of course.
Right?
Yeah.
I would do the garrison ones
just
first.
An example.
Because they are 0 value hones, whereas the other ones are at least giving you something.
Exactly. Right.
Right? Get that ranged one off of there because it's doing nothing for you, right? All those
There's
things.
a range?
Yeah, you have the blue one is ranged.
Oh, yeah.
I think you just got
That's
that
just
one.
'cause I was
so
waiting for Rider TC.
Yep. Yeah. That makes the honing a chance. Wait. Did you say TC?
No, I now I'm just waiting for TC. I do it during the honing challenge. Don't worry.
Good. I almost had to
Yeah,
punch
yeah.
myself in the face.
Yeah, I do it during the honing challenge.
Good. Okay. So yeah, but other than that, you're basically looking at that. Now we will look at your farming equipment because I don't like to see farming equipment on fighters.
Oh yeah.
And you have a farming equipment on fighters?
That's just because it's because I quick equip so much,
Sure.
right? I have so many of them.
How come you have so many?
1, 2, 3, 4.
You need
5.
5. Everything else is extra can get dismantled, which we'll talk about later.
So those will go into my 5.
Okay,
I'll
so
be
put on a different armament piece, whether it's the.
I have not worked on any purple sets like these, and that's what I screwed up on, 100%.
Okay, so what I would do is I'd get your IE augmenter, and I would put on your chassis, put your optic camo net as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would put that on there, and then I would upgrade your IE augmenter with the extra one that you have.
Oh yeah, that doesn't. I always save it.
Nope.
For like TC, but it doesn't matter.
Nope. Upgrading that doesn't matter. Only honing matters.
I could also upgrade this then. Oh no, I can't.
No, you don't have an extra one. But
just
this
saying
is how I would
that.
run your main set, right? This is how I would run your main set, and this is what I would be focusing everything into. So all of my hones are going into this main set first until this gets red. Because you can still use this set to fight in the field, right? You can still swap this onto a different hero and use that hero to fight in the field with as you're working on this set. But I would dump all of your hones into this set, into
Now-
getting it as strong as possible.
I feel like I might get hones pretty quickly.
Take Rubina's stuff armaments off. You have armaments on Rubina now too.
Yeah, you're right. So I might get things pretty quickly with her, and I just want to ask, what are Chasey's main attributes? Like, what should if I actually finally get her universal, which in my opinion won't take long for me. What should I focus on her? Which main attributes does she really kick off with?
You're asking the wrong question. You're asking from the wrong perspective.
Okay.
You're talking about min-maxing. We're talking about getting you red first.
Right. Okay.
Right. So your focus is not how do I get
first.
right. So
I'm just saying because I might not have you in a couple months time, right? So I'm just trying to see what I can do if I get to this point.
Well, even in a couple of months, you're still going to be looking into getting those reds because you need to get superbs.
Of course.
You don't have superbs on everything, right? You only have superbs on the two.
These are superb.
Right, but you want superbs on everything.
Superbs, right? So
Okay.
I'm working on my superbs.
Yeah. You have them, but they're not leveled up yet, right? That wants to be what your main set is. Your main set wants to be all superbs. Especially if you have all the my ones, your main set wants to be all superbs.
They're 2 3-star right now.
Right.
The only 1-star, yeah.
Once you get them at 3.5 star, you can swap them over.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And that's what I realized. I was like, yeah, 1 star is not good enough right now.
I know you want to get to at least 3 stars. You want that extra hone, but once you have that extra hone, it's better.
Yeah. Even with the extra, see that there's 2, 3.
Yeah, because the 3 basic attributes that you're getting there are better than the 2 attributes that you're getting on the other one. Right? There you're only getting block and counter damage, while here you're getting squad damage and attack.
Exactly, yeah.
So you're getting actual better hones. But that's irrelevant. So this becomes the whole concept. Your main focus is to get all of her superbs, right? So everything going into this has to be into superb armaments for your main march, at which point you can swap those other pieces off onto your secondary march once you get the main. You see what I'm saying?
But yeah, at this point, I've only been trying to focus on superb.
Good.
Now, like when in events, when I see a superb ornament things, I'm clicking them instead of the normal ornaments.
Good.
Because normal ornaments will now just go to my Elena or my Felix. You know, like stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly
it won't
right.
Go
so
to my main march anymore.
So you're working on the main chasey, and then what I want you to do is go to Felix, and let's put the next bunch on Felix.
Let's see how he looks.
And let's change that. Hold on. Let's change that farming equipment.
Yeah. We'll do that every time. My fault. It's just because they're not on my farmers right now.
Do you not have any of the plasma blades yet?
Ooh. No, that's what I was trying to say. I screwed up by not doing that.
Okay, so just scroll down. I want to see what you have for masks and stuff.
Oh, that's it. Just these 2.
Just those 2. Well, you have another one you can
level
level
and
it
one
up
more.
with.
One
okay.
more. Yeah.
You'll use it to level up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if you want right now while you're doing devices, if you want to put the farming devices on them, I would be okay with it just to kind of fill you in. But this becomes my main point of contention, right? So if your secondary march is what?
I'm leaning more towards Felix has been really, really decent.
Felix Janet. You want Felix Janet is your secondary march?
I think so.
No. I'm talking about. Oh no, take those off. You're not equipping the rest of those yet. No. Don't equip your farmers
that's
yet.
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant to do.
Don't equip your farmers yet. We'll get to them.
I thought you just said equip the high performance mortars.
No, I said if you wanted to equip those to your fighters. If you want to equip a high performance motor to Felix, one that you have already statted for it, then we can look at doing that because
My fault.
you don't have any other devices right now. Now, I'm
Heard
not
you
a big fan
completely
of
wrong.
doing that, but the little bit of extra help might benefit it. Okay, but look
That's
at
what I
your
was saying about some purple things. Like it might be worth it sometimes to have that extra 3%.
in the devices
defense.
only, because devices are a pain
Okay.
in the ass to get. Every other
Okay.
armament is much more worth it to do in legendary. Because here's the thing: go look at this set. What is your Felix now running?
Not good.
It's not
Now that I saw
bad, but it's not great. It's 2.9, so it's a little bit
below
average. Right? So it's a little bit below average. Your chasey, decent. It's a
Wow.
little bit above average, but your secondary now becomes a little bit below average. Right? So now you're focusing on your Felix at the same time. You're working on your chasey and you're working on your Felix. Now you're going to be working on your Felix as you work on your chasey, because as you're building up chasey and getting those superbs, you're going to be getting the next bets onto Felix, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about kills for the heroes; those are irrelevant. It's kills on your account.
That's just it's just how much I use this.
Yeah, Bella was
fucking
good.
goddamn
Bella was good.
character.
There's nothing wrong
She
with her.
was so good
Yeah, she
before.
had benefits, but again, we're just walking to a situation where Felix Janet hits harder,
Yeah.
right? So there's different playabilities.
Suck.
But I would still look at Felix Janet as your secondary pair,
Mm-hmm.
right? So I'd be running Chasey Rubina, Felix Janet as your secondary pair, and if you wanted a third pair to be working on, I would put the next set of golds on Elena,
Okay.
and I would run Elena Mai as your
at this-
possible third pairing.
Wow.
But
okay.
just take the purples off.
I'm just thinking at this point maybe I shouldn't run a third.
I
I
would
think maybe
take the
two
purple
is
armaments off
best.
too. Take the purple armaments off too.
Oh, I forgot that was my fault.
Yeah, take those
It's
off too.
because yeah. Should I put those on? That on?
Yep.
Do you think that'd be worth
If
it?
you have it, equip it, because we're gonna save it, right? Because you're still gonna be working on a set, and as
yeah,
you
I'll be
build up
working
these,
on it the whole time.
exactly. So it's still okay to have them on her as the set that we're working on eventually, but everything we're putting into, like she'll level up as
long
you
as I don't
level up
use
the
her.
rest. She gets trickle down effects.
As long as I don't use her in the field.
That's right. We'll just be conscious not to fight with that pair. You're gonna fight with Chasey Rubina. You're gonna fight with Felix Janet.
That's horrible.
What's horrible?
1.5 might.
Right.
is-
So this is the set that you're working on casually as you're focusing
and
everything
I
into
will.
Janet's
I,
effects.
I will never put her in the field now.
Good. You shouldn't. This becomes our thing.
He can maybe come in the field.
Yes.
She will be my tank-ish distraction, and he'll be my damage dealer if I can get that up a little bit more.
Yeah, and again, this all comes down from as you're working on your main set, right? So as you work on your main set, once you get those superbs fit out better, and you can swap them out for your other ones, those ones now become Felix's, and so he's
Right.
subsequently getting better at the same time just by working on hers.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But you do want to put everything, all the extras. But here's my point. This is why you have 3,000 hones, right? Go to your Felix for a second. Let's go through his armaments one at a time. Okay, go to the next one. And the next one. You've got a rally on there that we can get rid of. That's pretty. Go to the next one.
That one I spent the honing challenges things on.
You have a green garrison we can get rid of. So that's 2 hones we can get rid of. Go to the next one.
That's a new upgrade.
Yep, that's fine. We have a rally skill here that we don't need. We can get rid of.
It's just so hard.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
red.
It's doing nothing for
I
us.
know, it's just so hard.
So that's 4 hones that we're doing
garrison.
nothing with us. You can
Yeah.
take your 3,000 regular hones and you can hone on 4 new legendary hones into this position.
And that would probably take it up to 3.1 maybe.
You see what I'm saying? So there's ways that we can take off what we have, change them for ones that'll actually work with those
Yeah.
3,000 hones that you have.
And
Not to mention we'll get a lot
the
more
only
too.
reason why it's still there is because I'm waiting for TC in the honing challenge.
Yeah, but you can still use the rare one, or not the rare ones. You use the common ones, the blue ones. The blue ones are shit. The points for that are
But
shit, and they don't
blue-
count for
Yeah,
honing
but the
challenge.
blue ones also don't get anything higher than purple, don't they?
Yes, they do. They get legendaries on legendary pieces.
Fuck me. I don't think I've ever got a legendary.
That's what I'm
must
saying. You have
bad luck.
3,000. They don't give them very often, but that's how you can get them. So you can work on your secondary or third set, right? If you wanted to, you could take Elena and start putting those blue chips into those to get those blue ones or the blue and purple ones into legendary, and that will get her up naturally. Right? On that third set. Because you go around her set, she's got blues and greens. She's got rally sets. Those are all doing nothing for her. Right?
Blue,
you can get blues and greens. Blues and greens. You can get all of those
Garrison.
with your Garrison. So you can get all of those
This
hones.
this was on my Chasey because I thought Chasey was good as a Garrison.
Well, she is.
This was on my.
She absolutely is. But
I was
remember,
trying to only focus her on Garrison, but now you're telling me having Universal is probably better.
yes, for the average player, having universals
Right
better.
now,
The only
if I'm
time
not
you're
going
going
to be a whale,
right.
right.
The only time you're going to be using hyper-focused hones is when you get to a point that everything is red and you're going to start thinking about where you want to hyper-focus at that point. Right? For me, because I know my Boyd is specific for Garrison, I'm okay with getting Garrison hones on it because I'm deep in that Garrison wave. So in your situation, if you end up getting rally hones on your Chasey, that's not a bad thing because you'll be able to use them because Chasey will be used more in rallies than anything else, right? Do you see what I'm getting at?
Very much so.
Yeah. So that becomes the mentality that we start to think about. So once we go back there and we have these two lines for heroes, let's go back to our beasts and let's make a march for our Felix. So our secondary beast pairing,
Right.
just do your next two top beasts, your Volcano Rhino and your Sabretooth.
Wow, they are there. Okay.
So pair your Volcano Rhino with your Sabretooth.
But even if they don't synergize that well,
Of course they synergize well. They both provide crit.
I'm just asking. Even if like I had two beasts that were top tier next to each other, like the Rhino and the Sabretooth are, would you still tell them to pair it?
Yeah, in this situation,
Together?
yes, because it's the best that we have.
Okay.
Right? Our situation is to think about the best that we have, not the best that the game has.
I guess I am trying to like look too far ahead.
You're thinking about if you had access to every hero, which not a lot of people do. Or thinking
'cause I
about
eventually
access to all
will.
people. No, you won't. You can think that you will, but I'm
Yeah,
telling you
probably
right now
not.
you won't.
Telling IGG, yeah, you're probably right.
Right? So we want to be as efficient with what we have now, thinking about, and don't get me wrong, I'm not going to forget that things will grow and we'll get stronger in certain places as we go. Right? Our beasts will naturally level up as we want. But again, this is why it's also important for us to think about how many beasts or how many marches we fight with. Because for every march that we fight with, we need 2 beasts and 12 chips. And beasts are so influential now.
I know, and that's why I've really tried to do it, like focus on 2 sets. It was really just Rally and Garrison that I was trying to focus on.
Right.
Because I know they did so well. Like, I sent a Rally out with Mai and Elena.
Yep.
And they're not a Rally, and it destroys a lot of Garrisons just because of this bull.
Sure, because of the beast. And if your
insane.
beast is much better than theirs, that's why, again, hyper focus is important.
Yeah.
And if you're a rally main, if your plan is to be a rally main, if that's what you want to do, then everything you need to do has to be about rally. Has to be about which heroes am I going to use in rally? Which garrison set or which rally sets am I going to use in rally? What chip sets can I use in rally? What beasts can I use in rally? Stop thinking about field fighting and start thinking about being the best rally main that you can. You'll still get field fighting in there, but your whole goal now is to be the best rally captain that you can build your account into. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, because you know what? Before, when I was thinking about it, I was on the edge. Because I was like, I'm changing all these hones over to Garrison, and I was like, it's probably not the greatest move. And I was like, I stopped halfway through. I was like, this is probably not the greatest move. And I'm glad I stopped, because being universal now that you said it is probably a lot better, because I do tend to fall back on my field fighting a lot.
Right. So you want to have a little bit of that too, but we want to be able to dive headfirst into being that rally captain, right?
In a lot of people on my team actually say, "Hey, Saucy, send out that rally."
Yeah. So then let's build a rally set and that you can fall onto as your main stick, as your main shtick. You could be the best rally set that you'll make. Okay?
Yeah.
And then we'll still, like I said, we'll still set you up so you can still field fight and go help out in the field and help support and all the stuff that you need to do as well. Mm-hmm. So this becomes your next set, and let's just go to chips, and let's just quick equip with the best chips sets that you have. Because again, for this situation, we're just going to do the best that we can, and we're just going to put on the best that we can for our best set. Because we've already done our rallies. Doesn't matter.
Going to be purple.
Go back. Purples are fine. Purple chips are okay, because legendary chips are a pain in the ass. You have one that you can upgrade. So let's upgrade it.
Gets away from me sometimes.
Okay.
You know, all these upgrade buttons, they get away from me sometimes.
That's fine. We'll deal with them in your chips as we have to. So now what we want to do, because we still have to plan for 3 other marches, because we still have the arena to worry about. We still have those kind of defense where you still have to have 5 marches. Right? So we still want to think about those, but we don't want to hyper focus them. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to scroll down on your beast list. Okay, right there. Stop. Scroll up. Stop. Okay. We're going to pair these next 6 beasts counter to their might. So I want you to pair the Volcano Rhino with the Hammer Pangolin. And then with the Hammer Pangolin. And then I want you to go the Bull with the crab.
And then the last one.
Yeah, and then that one with the Draco.
With the Draco.
Yeah. And this is going to give us 3 marches that are going to have those beasts as even as possible. We're not going to be focusing on them, but they're going to be as even as possible. And then I want you to just just quick equip those 6 beasts. Just quick equip whatever you have. And if you end up having blue, that's fine for now. We'll have them switched out. But we're just going to quick equip whatever you have the best of.
That's what's kind of nice about BlueStack. I can just press R. You know, because there's like a little thing right down there, and it just quick equips. Boom.
Okay, now stop for a second and go back up to your one beast that has that one there that has a star. I think you can level up one of their things. Now, do you know how chips work?
In what sense?
For example, there's a lot of chips to choose from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how the chips manipulate stats?
Well, they manipulate the counter, combo, crit, and counter?
Counter, combo, and crit. There's only 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's go to your Volcano Rhino or your Lava Rhino for example, and click on his chips and click on one of the pieces, whichever piece you want. Okay. So do you see how your purples, you have 3 different purples?
Yeah. I should synergize them. I should have the array.
I mean, you already have them matched. You have them matched brain and spine. Because here's the thing.
I should have the 4. Oh,
doesn't matter.
I already have that too.
Yeah. Because you remember, there's 2 different arrays. The brain and spine make one array, and the arms and legs make a totally different array.
They make 2,
right?
And then
so
they make a 4.
Yeah, and they make a 2 and a 4. There's actually a 2 and a 4 with the 4 piece. Okay?
Yeah.
So you don't have to synergize the brain and spine with the arms and legs.
Nope.
You're just getting different values for those kind of stuff, which is totally fine. It's totally fine. But do you see how on the left you only have 3 different purple chips? A double sword, a sword going from right to left, and a sword going from left to right?
Correct. This one is counter, this one's combo, this one's crit.
Right. So in every set, whether it's grass, fire, water, or physical...
I may have the wrong chips on the wrong people.
Nope, doesn't matter. Because again, we're just this doesn't matter. All we're doing on these ones is quick equipping because these ones are just filling in alliances or filling in marches for us. So this doesn't matter.
Okay, so all we're doing what you're saying.
Right. So all we're doing is we're looking and seeing there's only 3 types of chips. So all of the other chips in every single thing, the fact that there's 17 chips or 18 chips per one to pick from, there's only 3. You have a set that will modify counter, a set that modifies crit, and a set that modifies combo.
And
that's it.
And we could probably look at that better with this, right?
We'll
With
go into this here in a
survival.
second because I want you to go back through, and we're gonna go back through here on your beast chips to make sure that you have all your chips actually upgraded properly, so you're not sitting on any extras that aren't. Because at the end of this, we're going to be going through and dismantling a whole bunch of chips that you don't need. So I want you to go through every on this red guy. I want you to go through every spot, and just make sure that you have at least one of each of the red chip or of the purple chips. So click on the left arm. You have one of each of the purple chips, right? One of each of them. Perfect. Go to the helmet. Go to the brain. One of each. Perfect.
Not one of each.
Yeah, you got one of each.
Okay.
Yeah, one of each. One of each. Perfect.
One of each.
Perfect. So that means that our fire ones are all consolidated. We've consolidated all our fire. So go to a grass beast and do the same thing. Make sure that you have one of each.
And boom, boom.
And if you have
and then a
two,
right side.
so then
And a right side.
okay. So now go back here. You have no.
I
Go back
can
to your
upgrade
brain.
it. Yeah, right.
Yeah. So let's upgrade that. The one on the bottom, the sword button at the bottom. No, not that one.
wait.
Not that one.
Yeah. This one.
You gotta click on that. No. No.
Is it not that one?
Go back to the brain. Click on the left-hand side. You have to
want
click on the sword that goes from left to
this
right.
one,
Yes, and then manage.
replace and manage. That's what you wanted me to do? Oh.
Yeah, but you didn't actually have to replace. You can just manage it from inside that. You didn't have to replace it. So now you can replace it with the other one. Yeah, perfect. So now go to your left arm. We want to consolidate and upgrade.
Oh.
You see what we're doing now?
Yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
now we'll go to the left.
3.
You got 4 there, so let's upgrade one of those
1,
again.
2, which one is it? It's the right one.
The
so
sword going from right to left.
Just do this.
Nope.
Right.
Nope, it's the other sword.
This other.
Click
This
on
one.
that one, yeah, and then manage there, and then you can upgrade that one. Because we want to be able to kind of clear off as much as we can so that when we go to dismantle, there's less to concern ourselves with. Same right there. Yep, manage that one, upgrade it there.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, so let's go to your water beast. We'll do the same thing. Yeah, walk around. Make sure you have at least one of each. And if you don't have one of each, that'll let you know which ones you want to get if you can. You see what I'm saying? You want one of each. Perfect. Awesome. And then lastly, check your physical beasts.
I think they'll be fine.
I think you have a couple of these ones because you have legendary skin, so I assume that you'll probably have a couple when it comes to these.
Should be fine.
Oh, you got a bunch of extra ones there. Hold on, go back to that one. So here's a prime example. Go down to these other two that you have here and make sure that these are both unlocked because these ones no. Because you'll notice you already have a 3-star sword of the same type.
That I should just dismantle it.
Yeah, we're going to dismantle these two, which we'll get to here in a second. So this is a prime example of making sure that we have them unlocked.
If I like added it, like upgraded it and then dismantled it, would it give me less?
You can't dismantle. Or no, it won't. You can dismantle it after, but it's not going to give you. It'll give you the same values to both. It doesn't stack, so it gives you the same value to both, and we're just going to auto dismantle everything afterwards. Lock that chip so it doesn't get picked.
This one.
Yeah. Lock this one because it's a 3-star.
Okay, which one were we on?
You were on the left leg, so go to the spine. Okay, right leg.
That one's good.
Got extras there.
Slot here. This one.
Still the 3-star.
Left. Yeah, 3-star, and this one. No, not that one.
No, that one and that one are both extra, so make sure that the bottom 2 0-star ones are unlocked.
Lock that one.
Yeah, and then unlock those ones. Perfect. Okay, so now we've basically gone through and we've done all of our chips. And we've kind of got all of our 5 marches set up. Now, here's the thing. The game is only giving a shit about the top 5 marches, right? So it only cares about 10 beasts. So the other beasts that we have, all the other beasts that we have outside of the top 10 are irrelevant. You don't put chips on them. You don't pair them up. You don't do anything with them except use them for the beast or use them for the
Even in the combat rating and everything, yeah.
Right. So we don't need any of that kind of stuff. This is the basic position of what it is. P.S. Some dirty duck is performing a helicopter in my window and trying to change me for the peep show. Charge me for the peep show. Oh, Gandalf, you crazy witch. So does having one of each give you freedom to swap between beasts as required? Yeah, Draco, that's exactly what it is. If you have one of each, it gives you more freedom to swap around as you need. Right? To swap around as you need. I can see this whole thing that you're showing. I can see my stream.
Oh, didn't know that. That's lovely.
That's crazy. I can see my own stream. Okay. So this is going to give us our beasts, which will allow us to do our marches. So let's go back to our marches. And let's look at our heroes, and let's continue putting up our armaments on everything that we need. So we've got the armaments on our 3 main rider marches, right? We've got them on Felix, we've got them on Elena, we've got them on Chasey. Okay? But we still want to be able to save the remaining of our armaments that we have for the other set. So let's go to your favorite infantry hero. Doesn't matter who it is.
Honestly,
your favorite infantry hero, whoever it is.
I feel like... Do you think stars matter?
Kind of. They open up skills and percentages, so stars kind of matter a decent amount.
Okay, so then I'd like your... Yeah, so...
Put him on Riven. Riven's fine.
Riven
put him on
probably
Riven.
my best, right? Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to go into armaments, but do not quick equip. We're going to go through, and we're only going to equip superbs.
Okay, shit.
Only equip
That's gonna be
superbs.
hard.
Do you have a gun?
I'm just equipping exactly what superbs I have.
Yeah, I didn't see
These
if you
are
checked the gun yet.
only
Or not.
ones
Okay.
I have.
Totally fine.
Yeah.
Because remember, are you an infantry player?
No,
Okay,
sir, I'm
so
not.
we don't give a shit about that. But by the time you will be fighting with infantry, you will have at least a 3-star superb set that you'll be able to fall back on, which is going to be better for your infantry than trying to build up a legendary set at the same time.
Which sounds exactly what I want.
Okay, so that's the way. This is the way that I do things. Go to your rider or your range set, your favorite ranged hero.
I had, what's crazy? I had her awakened.
Yep.
But when the hero legacy came over, I was like, why would I have her awakened when I can just awaken Janet? And
Sure,
I awakened
100%.
her.
Yep. So just go to Lewis.
So now,
Just put it on Lewis.
my best. It's either Lewis or her, Nora.
Nora's never going to be your best. Lewis, it is. So same situation. We're going to equip superbs.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're going to equip superbs. And you can even level up that one too. Level up that superb.
I will in a second. There we go.
Level up that superb. Perfect.
Ranked. There it is.
Okay.
1.
Totally fine. Again, it's just a work in progress, so it's totally fine. So let's back
What?
out of here.
And you'd recommend having them on?
The game is going to count them whether they're on or off. And the reason
Really?
why I would suggest putting them, they count up to your battle rating. Okay, so even the ones that you have that are in your bag, according to what IGG tells us, it counts towards your rating as well. So all your unequipped ones, that's why we have to look at being efficient with those as well. But when we look at dismantling, you'll see how many hones and resources and stuff like that you would get out of it, and then you can make out your mind what to do then. But the idea is, here's the whole purpose, to focus on what you're going to be strongest at now, which is riders, right? Working as many sets of your rider stuff as we can, but still saving your leader set, your range set, and your infantry set so that you'll be able to fall back on them eventually when you get stronger. So we're going to go to our favorite leader, and we're going to put superbs, any superbs that you have again, on your favorite leader. Whether that's Claude, whether that's Isabel, whether that's Bianca, whether that's any of those heroes. And
Claude's
don't
just
you
not
dare say,
strong,
don't you
so.
dare say Jaden, because I'll punch you.
Jane's my favorite.
Well, I'm gonna come through this computer, my man.
No. He's just a zombie killer. Bianca, I used to like her a lot. She used to be really decent with a rider
She's
back in
still
the day.
decent.
But...
She's still decent, but Claude's better.
Oh yeah, I just don't have Claude that
Yeah.
well.
Claude's better.
Nearly as good.
Okay, so we have no rares, we have no superbs for leaders. That's fine, not a problem. Now let's go to our farming. Now, have you done your farming pairs? Have you already done your farming setups? Who's your food leader?
Yeah. So I can. So if I. Shit. So let me just go back to the territory, and then I'll show you exactly how I do it, and then you can criticize it after.
Sure.
This is it. Where am I?
And Nora before Jaden? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Jaden is shit regardless of how you look at it.
SDC. All right.
Snory husband.
God, it's laggy.
Oh gosh.
All right. So I'd usually go with I do wood, steel, and oil mostly because I'm a rider. So I don't know why it's lagging so much. Okay.
Justice for my boy Jaden. Suck a fat
Shout out.
one. Sorry, go ahead.
This is my wood.
Okay.
So Jeremy Michelle.
Yep.
This is my steel,
Okay.
and then that's my oil.
Perfect. And then what's your number one? What's your food? You still doing the same ones as what I was doing before? And then
Yeah.
what's your 5?
You don't want that. Yeah.
Well, I'll give you another farming march to put in there.
Because because when I'd send out those 4 manually, and then I'd just click on my last node and just go that, and then it would just give me my best at that point.
Okay, so I'll give you one to save so that you can actually put it in.
Awesome.
Okay, so that's no problem.
What I did use was it was Andrew and
It's the
the
two
other
green
dude.
two green
The two green
characters.
guys, yeah,
Andrew and Back Alley Doctor.
Yeah.
But you want to lead with Andrew Morrison, and I'll show you how that is in a second. Okay, so let's
Alright.
go to our food. Let's go to our gathering heroes and let's equip them with the right armaments. And I'll tell you exactly which ones you want to get because I noticed that you have a whole bunch that are useless. So let's go to your wood gathering leader first, or oil. That's fine too.
Wood gathering is Sarah. Sorry, I really
Nope, Sarah's
I
food.
can't tell it.
Jeremy is
Okay.
wood.
Jeremy, sorry about that.
Nope,
You're gonna have
no
to
worries.
name them.
That's
I
all
don't
good.
really know who's who at that point.
Yeah, so we got Jeremy. And we're going to equip him not with goggles. He does not get goggles. Okay.
Right?
He's only going to get a
Shovel
shovel.
always.
Yeah, a shovel. Nothing
Everybody
else.
deserves a shovel, right?
That's right.
Oh,
Everyone's going to
nothing.
get a shovel and well, no. I mean,
Well, 'cause
no,
you can
no,
look
no
at
one
it,
else.
right? You can look at it.
Nope, nothing
Food
here.
gathering, he doesn't like food, so it's honestly just common sense when you look at it.
Hold on, go back,
Right.
and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Go back into here. Go to his backpack.
And then this.
Give him one to here. And then give him your strap case.
Really?
Do you see why we're giving him a strap case?
Wood.
It provides
Squad load,
natural.
squad load.
It provides natural wood gathering speed and squad load. So you're gonna put a strap case, a purple strap case, and here's my logic. Okay, this is what you want to understand. Just like we looked at armaments for fighting, we do not fight with purple armaments. Purple armaments are specific to farming. Okay, you fight with gold, you farm with purple. If you end up with golds for your purples, totally fine. You can use them, right? But it's not a focus. So go back and put your
Make
purple
calm.
strap case on.
Yeah, does it make the combat rating like that much higher or something?
We're going to be as efficient as we can by only putting the proper gathering hones on.
Until I get him this one higher, or
Yeah, you're just going to be working on this. Whenever you get this one pop up for you, you're just going to level up this one. But for the purple ones, you'll use purple ones to get the other strap cases. So put the gold strap case on here because you want the bonus gathering speed and
okay,
load.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. And then hold on, we're not done yet. Go to the vest. And I want you to put on the forward jacket. That one. Now, why are we putting this one on?
Squad load.
Right. So equip this one, and I want you to go to a farming device. Don't forget the device. Let's give him a farming device, a level 5 farming device. Okay.
Now we're gonna keep this on Felix because it's catered to Ryder.
Yep, and just because we want to have something on Felix that he can fall back on, and that becomes our next focus. I got to get a better device for him, right?
Okay.
But you see
now
these,
we'll go
you see these
to-
main. Hold on a second. Do you see these main
Yeah.
ones that we've just equipped?
So I watched the video that you did or Z did.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it was you. And I set myself up mostly. The reason why a lot of my heroes had stupid ones is because I don't have enough farming ornaments. I
You'll
really
get them.
don't. See, I only have one forward jacket, right?
That's
So-
okay. You'll get them, and I'll show you how we can get extras of these too. Okay, so I'll show you how to get as much of this kind of stuff. Once we get
Dismantling,
everything done,
yeah.
once we get things dismantled and equipped properly, then I can show you how to get the rest. So let's go to your steel gatherer, which is going to be Alexander Sokolov.
Yep.
And now he's going to get goggles because they provide natural steel gathering
This
speed.
one. Yep.
But I want you to equip the purple ones or the gold ones
Really? 10 to 7.5?
because the hone attributes effects. Okay, yes, it's 10 to 7.5, but the hone attribute effects, you can get those up to red.
That's what I'm gonna have to focus on soon.
Right.
Like I'm gonna have to just start doing that now.
But that's why
Yeah.
you have 3,500 of those regular
Yeah.
hones, right? So on these hone
Exactly.
attribute effects, you can get a twice the value as what your purples. So yes, I would suggest putting these ones on there because although you're losing a little bit of steel gathering in those 2 honed attributes, you can get far more
I'm
out
just
of
like
it.
I'm such a hoarder. Like the fact that I feel like waiting till TC to use these blue ones. It's 20,000 points per or 2,000 points per. It's
Yeah,
like I'm missing out on
2,000
so-
points per. Let's do some calculations. Hold on a second.
My
Let's do
last
some. No, hold
PC
on. Let me hold
Last
on.
TC I got first. Like
I
must
get
be
it,
doing
but let's
something right.
hold on. Let's look at something here. 3,000 times 2,000. You're talking about 6 million total points, and there is
6
not going
million extra on top of 100 million.
Bro,
Like that.
that's nothing by comparison. That's
It beats
nothing by
CC
comparison.
because people will spend money on these arrows
Yep.
when I just did 6 million on hones.
They're
going to
get far more points out of their arrows than you're going to get out of your blue hones. I
Well,
promise
they
you
spent
that.
money I didn't.
It's true. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there
That's
isn't,
the
but
that's
we're
the way I look
talking
at it.
but we're talking 6 million points when the overall score of a lot of these things, like even like go to your top commander
No,
right now,
I completely I understand.
right?
Like my last top commander, I had 800 million. I had to go 800 million.
Right. So 6
was
million
my last
points on
top
800
commander.
million isn't going to do a lot of anything. So it's a situation that says I get where you're coming from and saving it, but that's one of the ones where I'm like I don't care about the rare hones or those common hones. The rare hones on the other hand, that's a different story during honing challenge, but the other ones I'm totally moot on. I don't really give a shit. You see what I'm saying?
Like that, I feel like this is nothing though.
It's not though. This is low because there's a new range hero coming in the next range TC.
Yeah, like it should be like 600,000. That's
Right.
what I had.
Right. So, but that becomes my point. So anyway, so now that we have those, let's go back to our heroes and let's finish our armaments
Let's
on
do
our
that.
gatherers.
On,
So
Gatherer.
steel gatherer. Let's go back. We have to finish up
Alexander.
steel, which is Alexander Sokolov. Mr. White Coat. I don't know where he's gonna be up close to the top because you have a little bit of armaments on him
Oh right, yeah.
right
yeah.
there. Now, we
Doesn't-
we
oh.
don't have a secondary shovel, right?
Don't I could dismantle? Do you think that'd be worth it?
No, because you're only gonna get
Dismantle to
one
get a
extra
second
shovel.
one?
No, you can just build
Exactly.
another shovel, so that's fine. We're not gonna put anything here. We're not gonna put anything here.
Nothing there.
We're not gonna put anything in there.
Oil, nothing.
We are gonna
nothing.
put a strap case.
I don't. Oh, I do have a purple. Okay.
Yeah, put a strap case, but let's not put that one on. Let's go to the other strap case because that one's got oil gathering speed. What do you have on the other one?
Well,
Put that one on instead because we'll put the oil gathering on the oil gatherer. And then we will put a vest on him eventually, just not in the ones you have. And don't use one of those.
What about that?
Nope. Blues are
No?
poop. Blues are poop. Blues are poop.
Oh. Okay. Good. Poop.
Yeah,
Alright.
blues are poop.
Next would be
Oil, Maxine.
oil Maxine.
Nope, no goggles. Oh, wait. Go back to Alexander Sokolev for a second. Go back to
No.
Alexander Sokolev for a second.
Oh.
Mr. Sokolev. No, that's other guy. That's Jeremy. That guy. Gathering device.
Right. My bad.
It doesn't matter which one. You'll have to hone them out anyway.
I was just seeing if they had any wood.
Or steel, you mean?
That's exactly what I meant.
Yeah. Maxine, and we'll go through hers.
No goggles for her?
Nope.
A shovel if she can get one. A shovel should be on every single one, right?
That's right. No boots.
Food.
We want to
She
put
used to be
on
good food.
pants.
I thought she
She-
was good food.
She does good food. She does do good food, but the problem is she does oil better. Blue is not it. Poop.
Strap.
Strap case. And then a forward jacket when you get one. And don't forget a gathering device. Give her your next 5-star. Yep.
Yes, sir.
And now we go to Sarah. And we're going to give her the food stuff. So she would get a shovel, but we don't have one. She's going to get a boots, because you have the boots. Give her the
This
gathering
one.
boots. Yep, the food gathering boots. Give her a device. And then level that one up. You can get that one to 5-star.
Ooh.
Swede Maxter farming. I got down honed to perfection. Any node and they come back within 2 minutes. I wish that was the case. I got tired of self gratification. I thought I'd stop by to see what you pussy farts are doing. Interesting, Don Collins. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. I've never been called a pussy fart before, but that's interesting. 1 hour 30 minutes on territory. Yeah, I meant like an hour and 20 or an hour and 15 or something. Yeah, it's called a queef. Okay, so that's all of our gathering stuff, but now we have to go to Andrew Morrison. Andrew Morrison.
Oh, Andrew.
He's the green character.
Andrew.
Mr. Green character. And we're going to go to Mr. Crazy-Haired Andrew Morrison, and we're going to give him one of everything. So give him the goggles that are special oil gathering goggles. Yep. Or steel gathering, pardon me. Steel gathering goggles.
Oh, right, because he
does everything.
Right,
Yep.
yeah.
He'll get a shovel, which we don't have. Go to his boots.
That has squad load.
No.
Would that be worth it?
Nope.
Okay.
Only specific, because you have to remember.
Good to know.
Go to your boots, rubber boots. Yep, those guys right there.
Food?
Give him the purple. Oh, you don't have any purple pants.
Oh.
You don't have any purple
Yeah.
pants. You need to get him some pants. You'll need to get him
Okay.
a strap back, a special backpack, and you need to get him a vest.
Or is he the only person that's missing ornaments?
No. You still have to. You still have to do like shovels on everybody. You still have to do backpacks
Shovels
on
on
everybody, all that stuff.
Okay. And strap device.
Go to your
Shovels and
device.
strap,
Yeah.
right?
So every hero is going to get a shovel, a strap
Okay,
case, and a
strap.
forward
Okay.
jacket.
Okay.
Right. Then you have your steel gathering gets goggles, your food gathering gets boots, and then your oil
I knew
gathering
everybody
gets pants.
needed a shovel.
Yeah.
I didn't know everybody needed a back strap device and
Yeah, you give them a strap case for the squad load, and then you give them a forward jacket also for the squad load. Go back to Andrew Morrison for a second. You still have to give Andrew Morrison a device.
I think I ran out
Oh, you
because I
think you
just
used them all?
upgraded it to 5.
Okay. No. I think he's. Oh yeah. Okay, so you still have those that are fine.
Well, I can upgrade that. So.
Oh, you might as well. I'll give you another 5-star. That's good. Boots for all. Boots for all, sweet McMaster. Okay, so now he'll need a device, so you'll have to get him a 5-star, or you'll have to start working on a farming device for him.
We'll probably get him one right now.
I'm not sure if you've bought your thing of the week yet or not from the store.
And don't know. Might not have. I don't think I have.
Yeah, you did.
sucks.
That's okay. You can get one from next. He's your 5th March anyway, so it doesn't really matter, right? It's irrelevant.
Right.
But now what we've effectively done is we've equipped all of your marching lines, all of your fighting lines, all of your extra lines, and all of your farming lines, right?
Mhm.
Now let's go to your bag. This is my favorite part of the entire day because this gets to show you a whole bunch of wasted materials that you don't have. Go to your armaments. Now I want you to scroll down. I want you to slow down, scroll down slowly, and I want you to look at every armament that is not currently equipped. I want us to slowly look at every armament that's not currently equipped. Let's scroll down.
Don't say that.
Yep, look at every single one that's not equipped. Let's scroll down and look. Let's just look, okay?
There's so many.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. All the way. Go through your purples. You see all of this?
Yes.
We're going to pre-dismantle so you can see what you're sitting on. So click on one of the devices, or not one of the devices, sorry. Click on one of the armaments, on the green ones or blues. Yeah, go dismantle. Go in the top left corner. Hold on. No. Don't worry about filtering. Top left corner, click multiple. Scroll all the way to the top. And what you're going to do is you're going to pick and select every single one that is not currently equipped and that is not rider based. And I don't want you to go through rarity, no, because we're going to do it all at once. So we're going to go through the whole list one at a time. And you have to unlock them first. The ones that are locked, you have to click on them, unlock them in the top, and then click on them again.
Red attribute, you want that gone?
Yep.
Oh.
No, don't do that. Don't do that yet. You got to click on it first. Now go to your next one. We're not going to bulk dismantle yet. We're going to bulk dismantle once we select everything so you can see what you're sitting on.
I thought that was the confirmed press it. My fault.
No, that's just the
There we go.
little bit.
Haven't done this in a minute. And I'm gonna get so many hones too, baby. Oh, I forgot about that.
You get a portion of the hones back. Not all of them,
Wow.
but you do get a portion of them back.
I'm gonna get so many though.
But what this should have you do is realize 2 things. Number 1,
I screwed up early game.
this is a lot of wasted time and resources into stuff that's not bringing you as much benefit as if it was dumped into your riders originally.
Well, the thing is, I don't think I ever put any materials into these 2 stars.
Well, you had to
think
because that's where you're getting hones from.
I swear I haven't. Because I'm not a person that works on range or infantry. So I don't know how I'm getting those. Like maybe I put a couple holes in, but I swear to God I don't remember doing that.
Well, you might not have, but even then, like even in that last one, you got an extra hone, which means you got 30 hones. So you put a bunch into that one.
These are superb.
Get rid of them.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
They weren't equipped. Yeah.
Right? What are they there for? Just look at one of those hones for a second.
Well,
like look on that backpack.
zombie
What is it
killer
for?
XP, they could be on my zombie.
Do you give
my
a shit about
zombie killer.
zombies?
I kill a lot of zombies.
Sure, but do you have problems killing zombies?
No, but
Okay.
it'd be nice to get that much extra XP.
Do you think that extra XP is worth the might, worth the power rating, and worth the actual matchmaking issues that you will run into?
Seeing what I'm getting back, no.
This becomes the entire
and all
concentration.
the matching, you know. Like, we get bad matches, but at the same time, we also put ourselves really high up
Sure.
for no reason.
And half of that comes down to also battle rating. Because it's not just your might. Your battle rating is an unwritten one. It's not something that you can go out and find except during Pompeii. And even then, it's not the same battle rating as what you get in Off Limits or what you might get in an Archipelago raid and things like that. Don't do the purple devices. So don't do the mask that's not equipped. But do all the purples as well. All the purples as well.
This is going to be hard. This part
Yeah,
is going to be
all
hard.
the purples as well.
Fuck me. So Cornbread was right. These 5-star purples are shit.
Doggy doo doo, garbage water.
Okay, but they're not better at all compared to not having anything. Right, because you just wouldn't put them in the field.
I would
But
never
what if
put
I
it in the
want?
field.
What if I like? There's some really shit person coming up to my base, 80 mil,
Sure.
and I want to mass deploy.
Mass deploy your 2 strong marches and be more efficient and spank the shit out of them. Don't give them points. Don't clear that yet. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Take out your 2 big marches and have better trades. Use less resources, get more points.
True. Ugh.
Again, efficiency is key here. Everything we're doing is about being as efficient as possible, reusing our resources to the best of our own ability. And all of these armaments, all of this stuff is all extra. It's all extra. And it's all adding to your battle rating. It's all adding to your, right? This idea that we can do a lot of other things or that we should be doing more with our account. The more that you want to do, the more expensive it's going to be. Now, I'm not saying you can't go and do everything. Everybody's welcome to play how they want, but that's going to involve a huge investment of time and money on your side. So for the average player, and this is why I say this is for the average player, for 95% of players, because there are 5% who want to just go in, throw everything at the wall, be the best field fighter they can be, fight 5 strong. But in that situation, my advice isn't going to work as well because that situation is a whale's existence. And I don't play for the average whale, I play for the average person. But you start to see how much extra resources you're sitting on here, right?
This is like multiple weeks of getting that 5 ornaments.
It's multiple tens of weeks, homie.
Yeah.
All your blues too. Get rid of all your blues too.
This
Yeah, even the locked blues.
might be here for a second.
Oh no. It's okay. Go click on one and click dismantle. Watch this.
No way.
Just go multiple. Go all. And then let's just go through and make sure that we don't have any selected that aren't, or the ones that are unlocked.
Okay.
So unlock those shoes first.
All these blues and greens should be fine, right?
Yeah, unlock those 3 boots first, and we'll get those picked as well. Thanks to you, hi guy. I never use purple armaments to fight when I see how many resources I saved. Yeah. I try to explain this in my alliance. I will show my farmer times. Maybe they get around and delete all the crap. Just make sure that we have the devices. Yeah, everything else is
Right,
good.
yeah.
Just make sure that the device, the one mask that we have, good. It's not picked. It shouldn't have been picked anyways. And then just go through the golds and make sure that we have everything else. It should pick everything that's not equipped, and we had nothing else that was special for us. So it should just be everything.
Looks okay. Yeah.
So this becomes the question. Do you want to slim down, hyper-focus, and start being more efficient? If the answer is yes, you're going to bulk dismantle. Now, click the little button in the bottom right where it says Exchange Shop. And every week for the next foreseeable, you're going to buy all of your weapons choice boxes. All 10 of them.
Right, I'll do that right now.
Yep, buy all 10. And then you're going to go into the rider-only focus. So the 2 rider ones that are there. You see the Uzi subgun and the German subgun?
Here's the thing. I don't need any more Uzis.
Of course you do. How many rider sets do you have?
Okay, I'll get another Uzi.
You want to build it here's the thing. I'm an infantry main. I would fight 5 infantry in my arena if I had a choice. So as a rider main, I would say to do the same thing.
Yep, I have 4 in my arena.
Right? So you see what I'm saying though. So there's nothing wrong with building out a 5th star.
But yeah. 100%, yeah.
Right? So let's back out of here. So now and then go back to the equipment store, the armament shop. Okay, so you're going to buy out those 3 things. except for the helmet. The helmet is the only one I'm going to be a question at. I'm
Why?
Psycho Mac.
How much easier to get?
No. The only one I'm going to say is helmet is because the helmet is different. If you go look at the helmet, and I'll show you why. Actually, just go down here first and buy your honing chips. Yeah, sorry, we got distracted. The 5 honing chips. You want to buy your rare honing chips because the rare honing chips are super, super, super important.
They are, yeah, they are pretty, yeah.
Okay, so go to your bag, or your hero, or your armaments. That's fine.
Ornaments.
And
nice.
put over that. You got another one of those. You can level that up. We do 4 now in HMB. Very nice. Yeah, level that up. Yeah, they're doing 4 packs in HMB. We're only doing 2. I think next week or next time we're gonna do 3 though. We'll see. Okay. So, go to one of your helmets. Just click on that helmet right there that Chasey's wearing. Okay. So this one has Rider Squad block and counter damage taken reduced. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Click on the helmet that Elena is wearing. Or not Elena.
Defense.
Yeah, that's Elena. Okay, so this one's providing squad block and squad defense. Okay. Do you know how damage is calculated in this game? Do you know the 3 types of damage and how they're calculated?
I want to say squad damage, attack, and lethality, but I could be wrong.
That's entirely incorrect. You've got basic attack damage, you've got counter damage, and you got skill damage.
Right, okay, that makes more sense.
Attack will influence your basic attack damage, your counter damage, and your skill damage. Lethality will increase the damage that you're done. Okay? But you've got basic attack damage, counter damage, and skill damage.
Right.
When I'm attacking you and you're attacking me, we are each doing all 3 types of damage. Okay? If we are actively engaged in fight together, we're doing all 3 types of damage. If I'm fighting you, but you're running away, so I'm targeting you, but you're running away.
You're doing all 3, but I'm only doing basic.
Wrong. If I'm attacking you and you're running away, I'm attacking you with basic attack damage, you're attacking me with counter damage, and I'm attacking you with skill damage. So I'm not doing counter damage at all. Oh. You're doing counter damage to me. So once we understand that, the only person you're getting counter damage from is the person that you're directly engaged in combat with. So if you get swarmed in the field, you're only getting a counter damage from one source. Do you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Whereas
That's
defense,
why Mai struggles somewhat. And then she has the AoE factor.
Well, that's different. That's a totally different factor. The what we're talking about here is that once that damage is calculated, there's only one source that you're getting counter damage from, and that's the source that you're directly engaged in combat with. But defense will prevent damage based on basic attack, counter attack, and skill damage. So in my opinion, for the helmet specifically, the defensive helmet is better than the counter damage reduced helmet because it has more influence. There's only one source of counter damage, but with the defense, you can defense more.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
So this only has one attribute that is universal, sort of say.
Right.
This can only proc when I'm running away from somebody, and when I'm one-on-one running away. This is always going to be active, is what you're saying.
Right.
I'm always going to have this Rider Squad defense.
The defense
I'm not gonna
influences
always have this counter damage.
Okay. Right. Because counter damage is only received when you're directly engaged with somebody.
Right.
Does skill damage directly affect... Does skill damage directly affect... I don't know what it does. Hold on. Does skill damage affect basic attack heroes such as Chasey? No. Because she's not dealing skill damage. She's dealing basic attack damage. And you can tell that because if you go look through her kit, her first skill does not say skill damage. It talks specifically about basic attack damage, whereas everyone else has a skill damage number. If you go to Chasey, for example, and you click on her first skill, you'll see that it doesn't show any skill damage. Go to Felix and click on his first skill, and you see, Oh, a damage factor of 3,100. That's skill damage.
And it reduces skill damage dealt
You see what I'm
as
saying?
well. So it has a nice debuff.
Right?
too.
So this becomes a situation where there's a difference between basic attack damage and skill damage, and understanding how those really determines how those heroes are played. But that's also why Chasey synergizes really well with Rick, and why Chasey synergizes really well with Felix, and all these kind of guys that focus a lot on their basic attack damage. Okay?
The bonus damage. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, but that's just talking more meta than anything else. So let's go back to what we were talking about previously. So we go back into our armaments, which we've already done all of our armaments for. Okay. We are now super laid back in regards to that and super focused in what we're looking at. Now, every time
Lovely.
you're getting armaments, every time you're getting parts or anything like that, your purple armaments, you're going to put into your farming stuff.
I may fall back a couple times, but
You
I
have
will
the
keep in mind
idea,
that
though.
This is the main thing. Yeah.
Right. This is the
This
idea.
is
So even if in
only what
6
I want.
months you come back and you have more armaments, you understand that you can equip what you need, dismantle the rest.
Right.
Right. But you want to stay as low as possible for the simple fact that it helps with your battle rating and helps keep you focused. The more that you hold on to that'll keep you distracted will give you more option to be distracted. Does that make sense?
1,000%. I was distracted on so many things.
We all want everything, but
No
we have to
reason, yeah.
decide and hone in on what we do best. Okay? So let's
I
go to
don't
your
work
arena.
on infantry, so what's the point of having these infantry ornaments?
You want these
Superb
ones.
is better. No, these
Right.
ones. Yeah, I understand. The ones I had before, it was get them out of here. Yeah.
Right.
And
A
it
bunch
gave
of
me
extra.
better hones. It gave me a bunch of
A bunch of the frags, the dust
Honing
that you
chips,
need, a bunch of
yeah.
honing chips, and a bunch of the other honings as well. So
Yeah.
now you have a lot of foundation to be able to rebuild or refocus those things. You've got 3,500 of the common hones that you can use. And then in the next honing challenge, you got 550. So you can look at rare hones. You can look at guaranteed rare hones, guaranteed red hones. And 550 is a lot of points for your next, honing challenge. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. So let's go to your arena. And let's set up your arena marches. And I'll show you what I would do for that.
I was 4.6 before.
Okay, well, we're going to take off everything, delete everybody.
Yeah. But as you can see, four riders and one infantry tank.
Okay, so let's
That's what I was doing.
put Riv in there. We'll put our infantry there first. So let's put Riv in. Actually, let's back out of here. And we'll save your actual marches first.
Do
Yeah,
the
we'll save your
riders
marches
first
first.
with the bull. Right?
No. I mean, like, go back out to the map. Let's save your actual marches.
Oh,
Because
okay.
then we can use those in here.
True. Okay.
So click out here and just click Create March. And we're just going to go create a regular squad. Okay, so which are your fighting marches do you have saved? Because you've got the blue marches, you've got green marches, and you've got the black side. Which
So
ones are those?
The black is my fighting. Yeah.
Okay. So let's click the little file button on the top right. Click the little settings button in the top right. Delete them all.
Get them rid of. Get rid of them.
Yeah, we're going to start from scratch.
Like
We'll refresh everything. And then here's the thing. If after this, just those ones, that's fine. So we'll go back to the gray ones. You can click the little file button. It's fine. It's not going to give you the gray ones because we don't have any saved there. So we'll save them here in a second.
Okay.
So we're going to save. Our first one is Chasey and Rubina.
Yeah.
So we're going to save Chasey, Rubina with the bull. No, that's
Boom.
Chasey Felix.
I meant to do that.
And you're going to save that one. Perfect. Now you're going to go with your next one, which is going to be Felix and Janet.
With the.
With that one. Yep, number 2.
Okay.
And we're going to make sure we have all the riders that we can carry. I don't think you have as many riders as you can carry.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's my bad. I'm not sure why your other one has more. That's odd. Oh, because you got the My Sure and I stuff. That's my bad.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
Sharona.
you got my. She's got some capacity. That's fine.
She's
Okay, so you
crazy.
saved that as your number 2.
And then Elena, right?
Yeah, you're gonna go Elena Mai,
Elena Mai.
and you're gonna change your beast to number 3.
Oh, and wow.
Yep.
Should I level him up?
You can level up. You can level him up like his
I'll just
attack
put
and
him
stuff
in
like that. That's fine.
training. I'll
Yep.
put him in the training.
Yeah, just put him in training and let him go from there, and then say that as your number 3. Go Riven Ragaro is fine, but I would prefer to go Ragaro Riven if you wanted to go that way. So we might actually look at swapping your armament set onto Ragaro instead.
He does have better. No, he doesn't. He's a little bit better.
Well, 5551 is better anyways, and you want him to lead because of the shielding and how it works. So let's lead with Ragaro. Let's put Riven as secondary. And then let's next one, 4th. Yep. Full grade your infantry. Save that as number 4.
Just make sure.
And then let's do another. We'll do another ranged pair or another rider pair because you still have Bella Daryl.
Yeah. Bella Daryl's good, eh?
Yeah, Bella Daryl's great. Bella Daryl is damage, and we've already got Elena. We've already got Elena elsewhere.
And then save.
Yeah. Now go back to your arena.
I have to fix one thing. I didn't put the truck on my Regro ribbon.
Oh, just click the little arrow button on the top right. The little arrow button, the back and forth arrow button underneath the files.
Too late. All right.
Okay, or just do it that way. It works as well.
Yeah.
So let's go back to your
Alright.
heroes and swap the armaments from Riven onto Ragaro.
Right.
Yeah, just unequip those and go equip them onto Ragaro. Ragaro.
I gotta level him up a little bit then too, or star him up.
Put that
Maybe.
mask on Elena.
And should I star him up on next TC? Because I there's not many
Nope.
riders I have left to star.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Who should I star then?
I'll show you.
Okay. My farmers.
Nope. Show me all your riders and I'll tell you. Yeah, Aaron Janet is good, but go. You can do by riders now. You can do it by riders. Unit type.
I literally only have Daryl 1 level, and then Jonathan Smith.
And Aaron.
Yeah.
Aaron
Well,
Yeager.
yeah.
Aaron Yeager.
Fuck. I mean, I was gonna get her up, get him up. I don't know why I keep saying her.
Because she
get
looks
him
very
up.
feminine.
I know.
Aaron Janet is going to be amazing.
He's gonna be amazing. God, I was gonna get him up.
Yep,
but
you got to.
I realized just so much more expensive if I did it right now. Like,
Well, that's why you don't do it with legendary frags. You do it during the event.
I know that means I have to pay.
Yep, a little bit. But I'm telling you, Aaron Yeager is going to be one of those ones that if you don't get him leveled up high in the event, you're going to hate yourself.
It's gonna be the new mine.
Yep,
That's
and
the
it's
thing.
better than mine. It's like,
Yeah.
so here's the thing.
Way
If I
better.
look at all the collaboration heroes, because there's 4 of them, right? We've got Mai, we've got Jack Bronte, we've got Marco, and we've got Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
Marco and Aaron, in my opinion, are currently tied for top spot. And Marco has been there
Damn.
since his release. He's been one of the top
I know
collaboration heroes.
Marco and Erie's.
So
insane.
Aaron is one of those things where Aaron is going to be one of those ones where you absolutely want to have him. Especially as a rider main, you are absolutely going to want to have him.
I thought Ethan was insane.
Ethan is good, but are you a range main?
No.
So
but
what the
I
fuck?
thought he was like. This was just a random TC I did.
Are you a garrison player?
It was just a random TC I had.
Sure, but are you a ranged garrison player?
No.
What the fuck?
But I heard he could go in any squad.
Are you a garrison player?
I was maybe leaning towards doing it, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Just be honest.
No, okay.
There you go.
I'm
Everything
not a
that is
garrison player.
one of those things.
Yeah.
Okay. So anyways,
I
so
just thought
Aaron
he
will be
worked
one of the
with
ones that you'll want to
something.
work on. But when it comes to stars, I mean, even Lee Sung-wan is a good one because he's got benefits. But yeah, I would work on any of those riders. Aaron, you know, you could put stars up on Raigoro, especially if you're going to use them for now. That's fine, but I would do all of your riders first. Get all of your riders up first.
Least on one for what?
Look at his first skill. He's the original buffer and debuffer, homie.
Oh.
It's 30% debuff. And if you think about it, it's a lot of damage. 5 squads take 3,800 apiece.
Attack, defense, and HP.
Yep. So he works a lot of places because of the fact that he's not as specific. He's a leader, so he's not specific to a troop type. So you can support him, for example, with Sven Lee. Pretty interesting march.
So Victor is also really good, but he's only good garrison?
He's only good garrisoning your shelter, and I wouldn't say he's really good anymore.
Oh. There's just so many people out doing him now?
Yep. Unfortunately, garrisons and rallies have stepped up because of the S-class heroes, so. Okay, so now that we have those marches set up, let's go. We're not going to go there yet. Let's go to your arena.
Oh.
And let's set up your arena set. And we're just going to go here. No, into your defense side.
Right, yeah.
We're going to click here. We're going to delete all these.
And then put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, and then put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now.
Nope.
Is there a recommendation on
placement?
So Chasey should probably be first.
Nope. I'll show you. Do your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do you not have a right beast on that one? Why is there no beast there?
I don't know.
Go back and check that why there's no beast. Press 2.
Just gonna go check why it's not there.
Press number 2.
It is there.
Okay, give it a shot again. Go back and see why it wasn't populating. I'm a rider main. Can't help running up into Mark, Boyd, and Volt. Yeah, exactly.
Boyd, I hate Boyd so much.
Fucking love Boyd. He's my boy.
His shield really screws me over. There we go.
Yep, there you go.
Well, there's beast.
3 in the back as well. Put 5 in the back as well.
4
in the front.
And then 5
in the back. Now put Raigoro.
I'd probably
That's right there. Nope, that's exactly how I would put it. That's exactly how I would put it.
What I'd do is something like that.
Nope.
But
if you want to do something, put Bella in the front.
So she takes the damage?
Because she doesn't have any armaments. Your Bella Daryl doesn't have any armaments, so it's going to be one of the first ones. So focus the damage on Raigoro and whoever, and then let your your riders do all the damage. Now look at your defense lineup. Is that higher than it was before?
It's 2 million higher.
Okay, so now let's go. Million. You have to find someone to attack because we have to set your attack up line as well.
I can beat 50s sometimes. My attack is my defense right now.
Well, it shouldn't be. Delete it all and start it again, just so that you know it's in, because it shouldn't have switched automatically.
Weird. Yeah, that's weird.
That's super weird. So just put it in normally, just that it is. Julian is good too. Sakura will be fun. Julian is good too. Julian goes with who best. Julian's amazing. There's a lot of good plays for Julian, but it depends on what you want to do with him.
It's a new guy.
I like Eileen Julian as one of my favorite marches. Yeah, so I would go something like that. Yeah, something like that. And skip and start. It's fine. You just had it saved. You'll run into other ones that you'll win, and I still beat people that are equal to mine, and I lose to people that aren't, so.
Yeah, I'll beat people that have like 54 sometimes.
Yeah, and I lose to people all the time, so I don't worry about it too much.
Not bad. Little spot I'm in right now.
You're in a high bracket, then you should be. That's fine. Get your honing chips. Get your honing chips. Don't. Bro. Go to your Arena of Doom. Go to your store here. Your honing chips are your number one thing you have to get every week.
I do usually.
First.
I do usually.
Every time.
Okay. Okay. What is keep? Okay, that's why. That's gonna be annoying.
Well, you can
All
go do
right.
one more if you wanted to. I don't care. You can do your last one if it's going to bother you, the red dot. I know how much red dots piss me off, too. He already fought that
What's
lion
that
guy.
thing?
Don't fight him again. How about Tommy?
Baby
Fight Tommy.
Bird.
Or Baby Bird.
Let's try Baby Bird. That looks. I can do Baby Bird. Nope. It's embarrassing. I lost all 5.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Arena is a shit thing anyways. I've never
Yeah.
liked Arena.
All right. What's next?
Okay, so let's go to your equipment. And let's talk about the elephant in the room. You want to start talking about squad equipment?
Right. Oh. Well, first, let me say this.
Sure.
Obviously, when we were talking on chat, I was balancing this out
Yep.
a lot back when I was just playing the game normally, not super competitively. Now I've talked to a lot of people, and they're all saying, yeah, you got to focus these two, and this one here. If this one less, but these two the most, and that's what I'm now doing. I was balancing it out before because I looked at this or something, and I thought, like, does it gives you attributes or something? If you get all of them, you get. Hold on. I don't know why it's saying ranged.
Because you're looking at the range pieces.
Oh, because I'm looking at the range pieces. But if you got all purple,
You're looking at the
then
devices.
you get. Okay, whatever. If you got all
I see what you're saying.
the rider pieces,
Yep.
you get like an extra attribute, and that's why I was like balancing or something, right? But I realized that's just not nearly as important.
So go to your parts for a second, your equipment. Not this one. Go to your other equipment
Yeah. Okay.
on your profile. So for a rider, your main focus will be your backpack, your pants, and your boots.
Yeah.
Okay, so those 3. Now, if you look at the reason why, look at the parts that are associated. Click on your backpack and click on the 3 parts.
It's because of squad damage dealt, and squad damage reduction. That's the only reason why.
Right.
These two give infantry, and the only reason why this one's good is because it gives skill damage.
Well,
and
it's
stuff.
because it provides skill damage, it provides squad damage, it provides squad damage reduction, and these are multipliers in regards to the calculations on how they work. So the way that damage is calculated, squad damage and squad damage reduction, those calculations are done at the end of the calculation, which means that they have more impact. Okay? Same with skill damage, because skill damage is already 40 to 50% of all the damage dealt in the game. Increasing skill damage is much more influential. Okay? But as a rider main, you have to think about a couple of things. What's a rider do best? Do you know what a rider does best?
Attack.
Okay. It does a lot of attack.
Damage.
Decent at damage. They're really fast. They have okay defense. Right? If you look at
a hit and run.
Right. So a rider is basically, they're the fastest, but they don't hit the hardest and they don't tank the most. They're the middle ground on everything else. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So they still benefit from attack and defense and HP. But you have to ask yourself, where do you get attack and defense and HP from, and which one's more valuable? Well, we already talked.
Something I don't want to say.
Where do you think you get attack and defense from?
You can get attack and defense from here.
Sure.
Your equipment.
Where else can you get it?
Your hones.
Okay. Where else can you get it?
Everywhere.
You see what I'm saying? There's a ton of ways to get attack and defense.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to say.
Where do you get HP from?
Lethality, you can't. Yeah, you can't.
You get them in parts. Look at the Pooty.
Yeah, that's the only place is parts.
Which means it's not the only place, but it's one of the only places, which means the value of adding those HP buffs become more valuable because there's less places to get them.
Right, and that's also in the sense of wanting to get more lethality because lethality on hones is the only place you can get them.
Sure, and
That's
that's
the only place you can get lethality.
there is merit to that, but again, you're talking about min maxing. You can talk about getting all blocking lethality once you get everything red.
Okay.
You see, until then, you're going to take whatever red hone they give you. That's going to be attack, defense, block, or lethality. Even if they give you so much attack and no block or lethality, you're going to keep those reds until you get everything red. And only then are you going to start choosing between which of those red stats are not nearly as beneficial as if I wanted to go for a different red stat. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This becomes the commonplace. So you have to look at where these things... Sorry, just give me a second. Yater Figueroa, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for stopping in. Okay, so when you're looking at parts, HP is one of those things you want to think about, which you're going to get in the boots and in the pants. Okay, so in the boots and in the pants, you're going to get HP. And then
once I level them up more, right?
No. In the pootie and the support strap. Click on the pootie. And the support strap.
Right. Yeah,
right. Once you level those up from purple to orange, you see you get more HP and you get more defense. Mm-hmm. And then you start looking at the backpack for the damage and skill damage, for the rope and the compass, for the squad damage and the skill damage. You don't necessarily have to work on the squad damage reduction as much, but you want to look at squad damage and skill damage. So those becomes the ones that you focus on. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just kind of like an extra layer of defense, right?
Squad damage reduction is just a flat reduction of damage. It just takes off 5.5% damage of the damage that you would take. You receive 5.5% less.
Right. So it's just...
It's better for tanky players. It's better for infantry. It's better for garrison mains, all that kind of stuff. As a rally main, as a main field fighter, your whole focus is damage. But you also want, like I said, you're going to get a lot of attack and defense from other places. So I would focus HP first, and then your squad damage and your skill damage on your backpack.
I die, like, a lot to infantry, and I need to fix that.
So you get more HP.
HP.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'll get defense other places, get HP. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Look at those emotes. They're so beautiful. Equipment, I'll upgrade them as I go, but focus on riders. Well, that's exactly what we're saying, right? We want to focus on all the rider stats, all the stuff that's going to give us those ones. Get that HP up, get that squad damage up, and get that skill damage up. Get those ones and focus on those the most. Okay?
Right.
Now go to your equipment, your troop equipment, the one that you've been curious about.
This is where it's going to be bad. Because it's just so much. And, like, I want to say, like, I feel like it's only good to do the job you're doing because you're getting a higher percent to get the gold.
You know how to switch jobs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How often do you switch jobs?
Once you switch jobs, you know, my 33 goes to 29, and I'm like, that's less percentage, and it's like all that time I did just kind of goes to waste.
Sure, but you already have a plus 20.
I have a plus 20 because I thought that's maybe the best I could get. I was getting desperate.
Sure.
But this doesn't even have 2 attributes. So.
No, she just went down recently. So here's what you're gonna do. If you've been forging and you still don't have any 2 statted items. If you've been forging and you don't have any 2 statted items.
I just need to go out of my time and do it. Because I can.
Well, how much forging stuff do you have left?
Lots. I can do a lot right now. Oops. Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, it's not lots, but I don't buy the refinery. So.
Okay, so here's the thing. Go back out here. So here's the thing. If you're not going to buy refinery parts, then what you're going to want to do is at least buy the starting pieces that you want from the auction house.
Like 200-ish gold?
They're very cheap. So go to your auction house, and I'll show you how to do it right now. Let's go to your auction house.
The thing is, I just don't ever have gold.
Do you buy gold, or how do you buy packs in the game?
Not usually with gold. Yeah.
Do you just buy them through the app?
sometimes, like when I have Google Play cards, I'll do that. But I used to do I would do the gold monthly pass all the time.
Okay. I'm gonna be the first one to tell you you should be using the gold
Wasting
vault.
money. Yeah. No, I used to use the gold vault all the time when I was buying, but when it got to like smaller packs, just like the 6.99,
Because here's the thing. No, but here's the thing.
I just didn't care
Yeah,
to
but
do
it's
it.
so much. It's so much, and I'll tell you why.
It was $1 extra every month. I really didn't give a shit.
Yeah, but that's $1 every month. That stacks.
I
homie.
know. I know.
So, and especially when I tell you which of the packs that I would suggest buying, especially to help you out. But let's just look at it this way. Click the filter button, and I'll
Yeah.
show you how cheap you can get them so that you can get a whole set for like $10. For $8, you can get the starting pieces that you need. So pick a gun, click legendary, and then go down to the specialized attributes. No, specialized attributes. And I want you to click rider squad damage. So rider squad damage on the left-hand side. No, that's damage reduction. Yeah, just rider squad damage. Click OK. And I want you to click filter. Now, at the top, you're going to see the price section. I want you to click price twice.
Oh, my fault.
Now we're going to go from the very bottom one. Yeah, click there. And we're just going to go through until we find one that has rider squad damage with
Double
another
rider.
usable one.
2 rider or 1 rider and squad damage. Rider and squad
Stop.
attack.
Yeah, go back. So something like that. This is a good start. I wouldn't say buy this one, but I'm saying you can start going and getting for 200 gold, which is $2. Okay?
Mhm.
You can get a starting piece, which is going to provide you with rider squad damage, and in this case, squad attack. If you go to the next one, you get rider squad damage and squad defense. Right? The
Right.
next one is rider squad damage and squad defense. So for very cheap, for $2, you can get a starting piece that will give you better stats than what you're looking at and give you the capability of building off of those. So effectively, if you think about it, for $8, you can pick up 4 starting equipment that will allow you to hone and increase their value of those stats and get more value out of it.
How is a legendary worse than blue?
Because
Two
you're
blues.
only getting one legendary stat, and squad attack is very easy to come by. So 5.7% squad attack is not nearly as beneficial as 2%
What if
squad
it was
damage.
What if it was squad damage and then I made it rider?
If
And
it was rider
6%?
squad damage, if it was a 6% rider squad damage, yeah, using one is fine. But the chance of you either getting a 6% squad damage or a 5% squad damage is very, very low.
Okay.
So look at
So I
that.
might
Go
even
back to the
have
other
a
one, for
double
example.
stat I might have a double stat in here.
You might. You have one on your shotgun right there, on your sniper rifle with all the purples. Oh, I thought that was rider. Sorry, that's my bad. I thought it was. I
I
thought it
would
was
have
rider.
been using. I would have been using
But-
that already. Yeah.
But go back to the third one with all blues.
Oh, okay. Third one.
Oh,
all
it's gone. It
blue.
moved now. Yeah, that one. So like that one could go on. Go back. That one there could go on your
yeah.
ranged because you got squad
Right.
based attack damage and range squad damage reduction. So you could put that one on your ranged.
And the one I have on my range right now is that.
Which is poo poo.
So,
I mean, you have 5.5 squad attack, which is fine.
which I thought was good.
Which is, but it's not as good as having
It's not as good as having 2 attributes.
3% squad based attack damage.
The exact same.
Right. So you're getting more influence out of it, the 2 statted items than you are out of the 1.
And these blues can almost go up to the same percentage as this, right?
Yes, smelting is a thing. It's a pain in the ass thing, but it's a thing.
But legendaries don't have a higher attribute threshold than blues do they?
Yes.
So this can go higher than a blue can, right?
They all go to the same cap level.
Okay.
I'll tell you
so
what I
that's
mean.
why I'm
Here,
asking.
I'll tell you what I mean.
Why,
Click the back button.
Why is legendary and blue? Why are they a thing then?
I'll tell you. Click back. Click Smith on the left-hand side. Click on the right-hand side, special attributes. You see the 3 dots by special attributes? Okay. So this is your max limits. Okay? So every of these attributes that you have on your pieces, regardless of what it is, you can upgrade to the max value of that attribute.
So, but what's the point of having a legendary if blue can get to that same spot?
Because the blue is not there yet. You have to upgrade and smelt the blue to get it to legendary.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like you have to smelt the equipment to increase the value, but you have to have the 2 or 3 statted items to start. Because here's the thing. Yeah, you have that plus 20 right there. Right? Yes, you have this rider squad attack and it's got a 5.7, but you're only getting the rider squad gathering speed for your riders. You're not getting that 1.4% infantry squad attack.
No.
So in reality, this item is only bringing you 3% squad attack, negative 2% skill damage taken, and then 5.7% squad attack. So you're only getting 8.7% squad attack and a negative 2% skill damage. That's all you're getting from this piece. And that's all you'll ever get of this piece.
Was like, if this piece was blue, if it said rider squad attack, blue,
it wouldn't be 5.7%.
It can still go to 5.7.
No, because a blue will, as you upgrade it, will change colors.
Oh, see, I've never did that. Okay.
So as you smelt them, they will increase their color as well.
Okay. Shite. I did not know that.
Right, and that comes down to smelting. This is why, right, you want to start with those basic core items that have at least 2 basic starting attributes that you can work with.
Right. I thought they'd just go to trash the second you get better ones.
No.
Okay.
I'll show you how to smelt. I'll show you how to smelt once we get through there.
Well, then, yeah, I'll spend 200 gold on the $2 on getting us starting equipment. Yeah.
Right, and that's what you do. So you literally go through your refinery, right, in your auction house. Sorry, in the auction house, and you look for a starting piece that has rider squad damage and 1 other useful hone. So you got to filter first for whichever piece you want, a legendary piece, and then make sure, go back, you didn't hit the filter button, you're going too fast. Hit a gun, hit legendary, go down to your specialized attributes. Nope, specialized attributes, squad damage. Right there. Click OK, then click filter. Now we can double price. And now we can go through the bottom list. Okay? And that's literally how you're going to find yourself a starting piece with rider squad damage and something else that'll work with it. You see what I'm saying?
And you said not to buy the one we just saw.
I wouldn't buy it just because I'm not a big fan of attack.
One?
I'm not a big fan of attack, and I think you could probably find something that's got rider squad damage and like counter damage or basic attack damage instead. Because that's what I found instead. So if you went basic attack damage, it would probably be better. Like rider squad damage, basic
squad
attack.
Load was squad capacity.
Yeah, everyone did. It's totally understandable. Everyone did.
So these 2 are the ones that we saw.
Right. So let's just keep going. See if you can find a rider squad damage and say a counter damage, or a rider squad damage and basic attack damage.
Rider squad damage, rider squad attack.
Again, it's not bad, but let's see if we can find. If we can't find any other one, there's nothing wrong with us not buying anything today and just coming back in the next 6 hours and checking again. Right?
Squad defense, squad damage.
And that's not bad, but here's the thing. Riders do really well with basic attack damage, so having rider squad damage, basic attack damage would probably be a better set if you can find it. Squad damage, and even if you have to find it for, say, 300 gold or 250 gold or anything like that. Like even this one.
Purple.
Yeah, even this one with squad damage and squad defense. Riders need defense anyways, especially for chasey garrisons. But again, you're not a garrison main, right? So ideally we want to looking for more for damage.
This one's worse than this one. It's the same price. So.
Yep, and that's what the auction house. You'll find them kind of all over the place. But we're still only looking at 200 damage or 200 gold pieces, right? These are still 200 gold. For any of these pieces, are still only looking 200 gold. Right? So keep looking.
People don't sell plus anymore for cheap gold anymore, right? Because there was a time where people were just leveling up equipment and then selling it for like 200 gold because people were buying that resources. So you just dismantle it and get through the resources.
Yeah, I mean, people are still going to do that, but I think the whole market is doing a whole bunch
That'd
of
be good for
wonky shit. So
infantry.
again, attack and
Maybe.
defense. There's lots of places to get
Not
attack and
terrible.
defense.
Right, yeah. So that's just not what you really focus on. Okay.
Right. I personally would prefer damage reduction and damage. If I can get one with damage reduction and
infantry,
damage, that's kind of what I want. Or damage reduction and counter damage. That would be something that I would prefer. Now we're running into a little bit more. Look, if you notice, we're into the ones that are going a little bit more expensive than 200, so we would be a little bit careful around these ones. And if we don't find a gun that we like, that gives us those 2 stats that we're looking for, or anything that up to about 300, then I would look at something else.
Yeah, this is getting more like the
250
same or worse.
Yeah, 250 isn't bad, but here's a good one right here. Scroll back. One more. Right here. So
That one.
rider squad
Yeah.
damage and squad basic attack damage. It's 250 gold, but this gives you rider squad damage and squad basic attack damage, which is exactly what riders want. And it provides you with squad attack and squad counter damage. So it provides you with 4 different attribute buffs.
Right.
Right?
Oh.
So something like that would be a good one. And for 250 gold, that's not bad. I mean, I might wait and see if you can find one for cheaper for 200. But even for 250 gold, that's not bad.
And what you're saying is these can go to legendary.
Yep.
Once you upgrade them.
Yep.
I had no clue.
Yep. That's why you want to start with those 2 as your base stats, because then you can upgrade them using other equipment that you might actually forge.
Well, now it's getting to 300.
Yeah. So at that point, I wouldn't look at the 300s, but even the 250, like that one, isn't a bad starting piece.
I'm broke.
That's okay. You can buy some gold afterwards. But this just gives you an idea on how to get those starting pieces. And then I'll show you how to smelt. So go back to your auction house. Not to the auction house, sorry, the refinery. And I go into your smithing side of things. And go into your equipment on the left-hand side. Click on one of the items, whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to show you what it does. Go manage.
Oh yeah.
Go smelt on the left-hand side.
So you can, yeah.
Now, if
I don't have any of these guys, but
that's fine. I'm just gonna walk you through what would happen. Let's say you wanted to increase your infantry squad defense, right? So go to there and go smelt. So we have a couple of options that we can choose from some of the other ones, right? So let's click on infantry squad attack. And let's click on the plus button. And let's find one that's got infantry squad attack that's just above what we have here. So click the X box. So what's just above 2%? As close to 2% as you can get. 2.3? Let's do that one.
It said I was wearing that. Oh, I guess I was wearing it on something
Oh, you are wearing
on my range.
You're wearing it on your ranged. So let's not use that one. You'll use the next lowest one. One of the 2.7s.
2.7.
Yep, doesn't really matter. Now scroll up, pick the 2.7, and click confirm. Now what's going to happen is, here's what happens.
It's going to go between 2 and 2.7.
Right. So what will happen is you're going to sacrifice this one piece of equipment. Okay, the one with the infantry squad attack 2.7. You're going to burn this equipment and sacrifice it to increase the infantry squad attack on the P90 that your main item that you have here.
Correct.
And it will spit out a value somewhere between 2 to 2.7. But I promise you, it'll probably spit out 2.2, I bet. If you click smelt, it'll go 2.2.
That's the reason why you want to start doing small ones.
Oh,
first,
2.4. You got a better one. Right. Because if you use a 5.7 here, you're not going to make a big jump.
It could do a 2.6.
Right.
When I should do a 2.7 and try that.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
But remember, don't smelt here because this is your infantry set. We don't give a shit about infantry.
Right. I just saw it went from blue to purple.
Right. It went from 2 to 2.4. So we start to see how that starts to work, right?
It's the percentages that make it go up. Okay.
Right. So now when we minus out of here and we go to your riders, you now have an idea on how to build to start
Right,
out
okay.
and how to upgrade the ones once you have those starting pieces. You can then funnel all the stuff that you're smelting or you're forging into that equipment to make it strong.
See, that's a good vest, right?
Yeah, see that one there? Perfect. I would keep that one. That's a perfect vest. Squad basic
Awesome.
attack damage, rider squad damage. That's exactly what you want. Now you can upgrade
squad
your
level.
squad basic attack damage and your rider squad damage as you get more of those things. If you can smelt onto them, no, you can't right now. But as you smelt and forge those items, that's what you want to do.
Right. Okay.
Does that make sense? Does that make this a lot
That-
more understandable
that-
now?
Yeah, that was like the key information bit I was missing.
Okay.
I thought I was like, if I got these blue ones, the second I get legendary, why would I get blue? Why would I spend money on these blue ones if I'm just gonna get legendary ones and get rid of them?
Because
But no,
you're
you upgrade
upgrading
them.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't. I had no clue you could upgrade them.
Yeah. Now that's where things start to get really annoying because things start to get really expensive if you want to upgrade stats higher than, legendaries and gold because you have to buy.
I was
right,
like,
I'm
well,
saying?
how do I even get to that point? I thought only whales were doing that at that, but no, I just missed the upgrading point.
Yeah. So a lot of that is just upgrading and smelting the stuff that they're forging.
Yeah, which
Okay.
will take a long time.
Yep,
I
it does.
realized.
Yep. It takes a hell of a long
Well,
time.
now I
that's for
can
sure.
finally switch my jobs because
Well, I wouldn't switch
was
jobs
only-
yet.
maybe not yet.
Do
but
you have a good gun yet?
I might, but the reason why I was saying I was like I only wanted a certain job because I was waiting to get a double legendary stat. I didn't know you could upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that changes the game. Okay, well, that's
Does
a
that
new
make
thing
sense?
I'll be working on now. Yeah, 100%.
Now let's talk real quick. I want to talk real quick about the packages that you buy. How much do you spend a month?
I really don't spend. When I have money, like spare money, I'll buy a couple packs, but like I really don't spend anything. Like I wouldn't even say I spend a month.
So then
It's
what?
just when I have the money, I will buy it, and I'll show you what I buy when I have the money. This,
Mhm.
this.
Okay.
Because if you look at these gems, the reason why I buy this one because it's the exact same as this. It's just without these benefits.
Just go back to that for a
And
second.
then
So you think you get more from the? You think you get the same from the 30-day gem pass as you do the super monthly pass?
it's almost the same. So you get 30,000. You get 30,000 for $14, and then if you did 2 times that, it'd be $20,000. So it's kind of close.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now
I-
that's a bad pack.
$50,000 a month, or $50,000, or 50,000 gems a month is what I'm getting. I'll stop doing it if you think that's bad.
The 30-day gem pass is a bad one.
Whoa. Oh, this one, yeah, this one. Okay.
The $13.99 super monthly pass is a good one.
All these are supposed to be bad. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all garbage. The only one that's good is the
Yeah.
first one, the super monthly
Okay.
pass.
Stop doing that then, and then obviously this mega armament sale. I do it when I do
The
when I can,
$2.99 one, yeah, the cheap one. Okay,
and this one.
okay.
Because when you get help, it ends up being like
Can I give you my top
it's over
packs that I think
$10.
everybody needs to buy?
1,000%. Yeah.
Okay, go into the mall.
The gold, I'm guessing.
No. Well, I mean, obviously, if you're gonna buy packs, you want to do it the best value possible. So if you go into the gold mall, just back out of here for a second.
Hold on, this might
No,
take
no,
me to it.
That won't show the screen, but you can. Oh, it is. It is showing. That's crazy. It is showing.
I showed my entire screen, so hopefully it should. Except I don't know if it's loading.
It's not loading for some reason.
Yeah. Okay.
But anyways, you can just go back to it. Fucking BlueStacks.
Oh, I hate blue stacks.
Oh, there it goes. Dumb. Okay. So we'll go from here. Go to your premium packs.
Hold on. It's not being nice right now.
Oh, maybe because you have the stream playing in the background. Pause the stream, homie.
No, it's because I went to the the dashboard.
Fucking bastards. Just click the default browser in BlueStacks is shit, according to base. Okay, so just click the back button and go to the events tab. No, not that one.
It's lagging. I don't know. Like I don't have any control over what's going on right now. There we go.
It's doing something else. Holy shit.
Now if it loads, that would be great. There we go.
Gotta see that loading screen. Fucking bastards.
That's my bad.
No, that's fine.
Okay, we're back.
What were we just talking about? Oh, go to the gold vault. So go into your event center, event tab in the top right. And then go down the gold mall here in the bottom left. So just click on that for me. Now this is where inside of this gold mall is where you should be doing any of your purchasing. Any of your pack purchasing and stuff should be done through the gold mall.
100%.
Okay.
Which I used to do.
Now, the main one that I suggest everybody buy, okay? The gold monthly pass, the $27.99 gold monthly pass.
I used to do that all the time.
So this is the one.
I stopped having $30 a month, and I was like, $6 a month is probably all right. Or $10, but $30 a month, it was like got over the point where it was like maybe I might be spending too much on this game, because then I went over to the ornaments as well, and then
the only reason I suggest this is because this is basically spending $20 or $30 and getting $60.
Okay.
Because you're getting $20 right away, and then you get 2,100 gold over the next 30 days. So you're basically doubling your money by buying the gold pass.
You get 4,100 gold.
Right? So you're getting 4,100 gold for $27, which is the best value of gold you're going to find in the game, which is effectively twice your money. Okay? So yes, I look at it and go, yeah, it's $30, or it might be $6 here, $10 there, but this is literally doubling your money for free. Okay? So I always look at this one. If I'm going to spend money on it anyways, I'm going to buy this first. Because no matter what happens, even if I buy this and then spend the 6 packs or whatever, buy the packs later, using this gold, it's still a better value.
Right.
Right? And even if you buy it, let's say once every 2 months, it's still better than spending $6 here, $10 there, $6 here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the gold monthly pass is going to be key. Other than that, go back to the gold mall for a second. We're not quite done here. Other than that, what I suggest doing, if you look at the select bonus voucher, scroll up in that drop-down menu, it says select bonus voucher. There will be 20% bonus vouchers, 25% bonus vouchers, and even 30% bonus vouchers.
Which ones do you recommend buying when that happens? Because I get them a lot.
When you get the highest voucher that you can, spend the most amount that you can. Because here's what it's doing. It's adding 25% extra
of gold
on whatever you buy.
Like it's saying right here. Yeah.
Right? So here's the thing. If you go out, for example, and you use a 25% bonus coupon on $100,
I'm getting 10,000 extra gold.
No, you're getting 2,500 X gold.
Oh, I was looking at the 1,000 one.
You're getting, but if you're using the 1,000 one, you're talking 10,000 extra gold. But that's only on 10%.
An extra $100, yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So even if you put $100, When you get a 25% coupon, that's like them giving you 25% extra.
Right.
Okay? But that way you don't get the diamonds, right? You get diamonds other way from buying packs. This is just, you use gold to buy packs afterwards. This is just, instead of using money to buy packs, you buy gold, and then you use gold to buy packs afterwards, Melanie. Okay? So I look at the gold monthly pass, and then whenever I have enough, when I plan to make a purchase, right? I'm going to save up all my ducats whenever I plan to make a purchase, whether it's 100 or 50 or whatever. I'm going to use it specifically when I have a 25% bonus voucher. And they have those at least once a week. So at least every week you're getting a 25% voucher.
Right here.
In
We
either
got
the
one right
gathering
here.
or free, in any of these events, lots of these events, they're throwing out 25% vouchers all the time.
The double voucher one, I love doing that one.
Right. So these are things that you want to start thinking about, especially being effective if you're thinking about spending it all. Because there are some packs that I will say are quintessential to buying every single month. Do you want to know what those packs are that I think you need to get every month are?
I'd say this one.
Nope.
Or this one.
Nope. They're good, but that's not the ones you want. Go to your mall.
Well, the monthly pass. The gold monthly pass.
You want, the first one you want is the Doomsday Courier. Right? This one here, this is a monthly pass. This is one you want here, the super monthly pass.
Great. I love it. Yeah, this one's great.
You need to go to the privileges subscription below that.
I used to do this one.
You need this one every month. Especially as a field fighter. You're a field fighter, right?
Yeah,
Or rally
what's it
captain,
do?
right? Look at the aid station privileges.
Oh, that's why I used to get it.
That's the only reason you give a shit about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Not only does it increase your aid station, but you get 10% of your aid
85,
station.
yeah.
Yes.
It's not 80, it's 85.
That's right.
And
So for $5, it's worth it. Okay?
yeah.
So your Doomsday Courier, your privileges subscription, and then there's two other ones that I think that everybody has to buy.
Wait.
Back out here.
No, it's not even in here.
Go to your refinery.
Really?
Yep.
I bought this one once.
Go to your refinery. Buy
Is
your
this one?
refinement pass every month.
Oh my god, I didn't buy the pass.
Yeah, you buy your refinement pass every
I bought
month,
this one.
and you buy your refining contest every week.
I bought this one because it gives 90 or
60.
60 of these.
Yep.
And it's a guaranteed gold.
No,
Almost.
it's not. It's guaranteed between gold and purple only. But that's the point,
Yeah,
right?
It's insane. Every time
This
I
is
did it, I
why.
was getting gold.
This is why the refinement pass, the $5 monthly refinement pass, and the $5 weekly refining contest are super important. So that's $25 a week there, and $15 a week or a month on the other side. So $25 a month over here and $15 on that side. Effectively, $50 a month is what the
That's not
average
bad.
player should be looking at and getting the most amount of growth out of.
But you don't do this anymore because you don't need to worry about ornaments.
I wouldn't use them anyways. I wouldn't spend the money there anyways. It's a good value,
Yeah,
but
but
you're getting lots
ornaments
of armaments
take-
anyways
I know.
everywhere else.
No, ornaments take so long. Like to
They're
get
not
to
as
the
important.
point where I'm at, I only have what I have.
They're not as important. You know what's more important? Beasts.
Refinery?
Nope, beasts.
Okay.
Beasts are more important.
Well, I've always, catered to my beast. Every single beast event, I'm there.
Yeah,
So-
beasts are more important. They're literally the most influential things right now. Like you'll see,
You know,
that's why I'm able to stand up to 6 and 7 million accounts, like 7 million heroes, is because my beasts are good.
I don't know if this is great, but like some people say this is not bad. So
I mean, 60 for
60-10
where you
is-
are is not bad.
yeah,
I'm
love
only
my
on
beast.
70, so that's fine.
Yeah, I mean they scale really high. So
Yeah. But this becomes my biggest thing, right? Everything we want to do now is about one thing: being the best rally captain that you can. Every decision you need to make moving forward is about being the best rally captain that you can. Yes, you're going to field fight. Yes, you're going to work on those sets. But your goal is to be the best rally captain that you can. So every decision you make goes into making the best rally set, the best rally beasts, right? That's your focus. The rest will level
Now,
up.
what if
Go ahead.
I'm honing
Mhm.
and I get a red rally
Keep it.
on her?
Keep it.
Okay.
Especially if it's on a superb. I done
Well,
the
what about
same.
this?
I would get rid of that.
Well, should I not? Since it's not on a superb,
Your
shouldn't
Felix
use it
isn't
on
running
her.
rallies, right? Your Felix isn't running rallies.
Well, should. Why not give it to her?
Go back to your other one, your My Sure and I helm. Your My Sure and I one. You have more potential coming out of this one than you have coming out of that one.
Because of the 3 attributes.
Well, not just because of the 3 basic attributes, because of the fact that you have the 3 basic attributes, plus you have, of the 4 that you have still that are here, right, you've got potential to be diving into those. So you're getting the 3 on the top
Right.
plus the 4 on the bottom. And this
It
one
has 1 extra attribute, yeah.
right, so this one I would simply just take the rally skill off and put something else there, like attack, defense, or anything like that.
It's just really,
I know it's
getting
hard.
rid of a red way, it's
Sure.
always hard,
But it's
been
only
hard.
hard. It's only hard until you really dive into what you're doing. Once you really start to see, and this is the hardest part, I'm going to warn you right now, this will take, it's not like tomorrow you're going to start hitting harder, right? It's not like tomorrow immediately things are going to be better for you. This does take some time because we have to
Right,
refocus
no,
things.
100%.
But what this does is this makes it so that when you start to see those changes, once you start to see it, it gives you more motivations to stay focused. It gives you more focus in that direction to keep working on your rally sets, keep working on those sets to make sure that they hit hard, keep getting those superbs so that you can get those superbs out onto your main set as fast as possible, right? And then at that point, getting rid of reds is easy. I blow away reds all the time.
Okay.
Especially with 550 hones, you'll blow through reds, no problem. Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll just at some point it'll be like I just won't even. I'll look past it, right?
Yeah. Again, the hardest part is that we're in the process of changing our neurons a little bit, and that's a difficult thing to accomplish. Right? Because we all like
100%.
consistency. We all like, routine, all this kind of stuff. We're moving that a little bit. We're changing the goalposts. But
Yeah, it's changed. Now everybody's
yeah, now we just have to get
open
used to it.
change.
That's right. Now we
Yeah.
have to just get used to the change. But other than that, I think we've pretty much gone through everything. I do want to see your workshop, though,
Yeah.
before we go through. I want to see your workshop.
Ooh, yeah, that one's not bad.
I want to see what you've done with your workshop so far.
I don't know if it's great, but I don't think it's terrible. Well, 13, 10.
I mean, it's fine, but can I ask why you haven't done the other ones yet?
Not important to me. I don't need
Why?
range. I don't need infantry.
You're missing out on a ton of the potential here.
Is it this? Does this go for all squads?
Does that say infantry squad firepower?
Shit.
What does it say?
Shit.
What does it say?
Fuck.
What does it say?
Okay. Squad protection.
Does it say
Damn.
infantry squad protection?
It goes for all. So now that these are higher than 10, should I work on getting all these to 10?
Yep. Not to 10. First thing I would do is I would get them all to tier 1 or tier 3 level 1. So get your engine
I
mod
see.
kit and your light armor. Don't do it now.
I know. I
Fucking
won't,
TC, bro.
but two. So I can get 2 of them.
Right?
So I'm close.
So you're going to want to get them all to tier 3 level 1 as quick as possible.
Okay.
Then what I would suggest doing is getting your light weapon kit and your power mod tech to level
20.
16.
16.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll tell you why. Click on your light weapon
higher,
kit.
it starts falling off a lot, right?
Well, I'll
Gets a
I'll
lot
just
more
show you why.
expensive.
Go to the little exclamation mark in the top right by light weapon kit.
Oh, I didn't even know this.
Scroll this down and go down to 15 to 16. So you see, stop right here. So you see the difference here between your rider squad attack. So going from 14 to 15, we're getting 3%.
3.
From 15 to 16, we get 3.5%.
Diminishing returns.
And then 16 to 17, we only get 2.5%. So we want to go to 16.
Diminishing returns. Oh.
Yes, and then it starts to get worse as we go higher. But this is why we want to start doing this in stages. So here's what I'm going to suggest. Close this down. So you're going to get your offense and your defense. Once you get everything to tier 3 level 1, you're going to get your light weapon kit and your power mod tech. You want to get those to level 16. Then you want to get your light protection, your armor kit, your engine mod kit, and your light fire control. You want to get those to at least, somewhere between between 5 and 10. Preferably as close to 10 as you can, but kind of wherever you're comfortable before you start looking at moving your infantry up again, or your ranged or riders up again. Okay? Because this will give you the most amount of bang for your buck when it comes to getting that squad protection and squad firepower, which increases your barrage effect and overall squad attack and defense. You see how that compounds?
Dang. Yeah.
Now, it's not a bad thing that you have 13 and 10, but you're just missing out on a lot of protection and firepower.
Right here, yeah. I didn't... Fuck. It's like, some things in this game are like infantry and range. You don't want to touch them if you're doing one thing. But these, like, it's a hidden thing that is for all squads.
This is why I love this game. There is so much nuance and context and like personal customization to make this to your own personal thing. Like there's so many ways to make this customized to your play style, to your pay style, to everything like that. And I think that's the biggest part about it.
Another thing I wanted to say, isn't this like the Beetle meant for riders?
Nope.
This is meant for infantry,
Doesn't
and
matter.
this is meant for range.
Doesn't matter. Want to know
If you
why?
if you look at their attributes or whatever their things are right here,
Sure.
they cater to them.
Sure.
That's what it caters to.
But guess what? It's all
It
passive
doesn't
buffs.
matter at the end of the day.
It's all passive. No. Go back.
It's passive.
Yeah, go to your buff. Go to your cars. Click the little exclamation mark or the little file sheet on the top right.
Oh my god.
You do not need to equip obtained vehicles to get their buffs.
Oh my god.
So you don't have to equip them. You can equip whichever vehicle you want. They're all passive buffs. But here's not even the best part. Go to your go to the one vehicle that you have. Go to your Dickie. I want to talk about something else here. And let's talk about what you can equip on him. Have you gone through his equipment to make sure that you're getting the best ones for this as well? Or did you just put the top legendaries on everything?
I thought I went through I thought I went through the good ones.
Okay, well let's
For
look
sure.
at. Hold on, go back to your tires. Are you a rider?
Rider.
Are you a rider or are you ranged?
Oh, I thought that said rider. I deadass thought that said rider. I swear. Oh wait, no, it's because I catered this to range. That's why.
But these are all passive
So
buffs.
obviously, that's better.
Yeah, in some situations it's going to be better, but like here's another situation.
Rider.
Okay, you got your rider one on. That's good.
That
you
gives
want-
minus.
Do you
squad
want
protection,
right? So it makes you a little bit glass cannon, but you get a little bit more travel speed. So which would you prefer?
I'd prefer this one.
So
now.
then put that one. Range squad attack. Range squad attack. Why do I care about range squad attack?
Yeah.
Rider squad attack. Now go back to that other one for a second. Go to the avenge missile. The very one at the end. So this one, you might want to equip this one anyways because this provides squad attack versus rider squad attack. So it's providing squad attack to riders as well.
Oh.
So you might still want to keep that one on anyways.
Yeah. So it gives attack to ranged
And
it
squad
can
attack.
also give
Yep.
attack to ranged.
Yep, that's right.
Again.
So squad attack is a good one to have there.
Okay. And then that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Squad
So,
firepower.
I was just missing out on a couple bad ones.
Yeah, but this becomes a thing. So we can start to look at hyper-focusing stats everywhere we go, right? Every little place that we can.
I thought I was, but I like if like before when I sent out squads, mass deployed, like you can see, I had truck on infantry because I thought that's how it worked.
Doesn't matter. They're all
I'm gonna
passive
have to
buffs.
fix this now.
Yeah,
Shit.
well, now that you have this, you can just go back into your mass deploy, delete all this for your
Oh
mass
right,
deploy.
yeah, that's gonna be That's gonna
Right,
be
so just
pretty
delete
easy.
all of them, put in your mass deploy. But remember,
Put
only put in
one,
the mass
two.
deploy that you want. What are you going to mass deploy?
Right, I wouldn't do my rally.
Why not? Your rally might still be in the field. You might not. They might not ask for it, so you might
Well,
still be
maybe-
looking at
maybe
mass
not-
deploying it.
Maybe not first though, right?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. That's gonna be at the top. So it'd be them 3.
And that's it.
And I don't want to send out. Yeah, I don't want to send out
Don't
that.
put them in then. That's your mass deploy.
And then take.
Take Elena out
Her
when you're
off.
not using her. So your mass deploy is going to be 2 of them.
And then the Dicky really doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Vehicles are all irrelevant. The vehicle buffs are passive.
Learned a lot.
So now save that as your number one mass deploy, or number 3 mass deploy, whichever you want.
This.
And then click set as preferred.
What does that do?
That
Oh.
means that every time when you open this up, this is the option that it'll pick you. It's not going to just pick you whichever one it wants.
Oh.
So it'll
nice,
pick up this
okay.
one instead. Does that make
Cool.
sense?
Yeah.
What's up, TJ? How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Okay, so we've gone through beasts, we've gone through armaments, we've gone through heroes, we've gone through pretty much everything except for survivors. Do you need help with survivors?
I didn't think there was much to do with survivors, other than the tactical team. I haven't touched this in a long time.
So it's time to fix it. Let's go through each one and take off all of your heroes. So click switch
Is
hero,
there a-
click on
click-
Rubina,
okay.
or click on Riven, click switch heroes, click remove. No.
Oh shit. Where is she?
Click remove. Now click on each survivor on the right-hand side. Or do it this way too, that's fine.
Oh.
We have to remove the survivors too, so we have to go back through.
Oh.
Now click on each survivor and remove each survivor individually as well. And then we'll explain how the survivors work too. Because remember, we're learning a lot today about a lot of things. And the whole premise of what this is about is really just to give you a better understanding on how things work so that you can make justified decisions for yourself moving forward.
Yeah.
What's up,
exactly.
Wazer? How you doing, buddy? I'm doing real well. We're just crushing through a fucking schools in session and learning a lot from it. So I hope you guys are having fun. And
Hell
if you're
yeah.
sitting there watching and you're asking and things like that, don't forget to throw questions in the chat. I will feel free to answer them as we stumble through. Now, do you know the difference between your recruits and your elites?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say no.
Okay, so click on your ironclad recruits. You see how on the right-hand side for the survivors, you've got 3 that all look to be infantry focused, correct?
Mm-hmm.
On the left-hand side, click on the 4th image down from the left.
Also infantry.
This will be your infantry elites. But if you'll notice in this last spot, we can actually slot in, if we wanted to, ranged or riders.
Ooh, I understand. Oh, ooh, I
Okay.
know what we're gonna do then.
So we have some options. But there's also some special heroes. So let's go down to the next spot down on the left-hand side, the 5th spot down. Yeah, that one there. And let's put in Chasey here. Because Chasey's our main hero, right? She's our main superstar.
As the elite squad.
Okay, and we're going
Right.
to put him here for a specific reason. Go to that 3rd slot. Click on that 3rd survivor slot, and let's scroll down on the left-hand side until we find this special guy.
Basic attack.
Nope, keep going. You're going to find a special hero that's going to have 2 right there. Stop. You see Fawn?
Squad attack and squad basic attack.
So if you
Okay.
deploy that girl, you're now getting both of those buffs.
Right.
Whereas every other normal survivor only provides 1 buff, Fawn provides 2 in that special spot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're going to put her there. Now, let's go to the top survivors. And let's think about, what does Chasey do really well that we want to increase?
Basic attack. Or skill.
She
Right?
doesn't do skill damage.
Is it basic attack or skill?
This is just giving, this one here,
I'm-
David, is just going to give them a bonus chance to deal 116% damage to the current target. So it's not increasing the basic
Oh,
attacks,
it's
it's just increasing the damage.
Okay.
But there's a
Right,
couple that I
yeah.
would think about doing.
Squad damage.
Squad damage. That would be one of them. I would look at equipping that one, so deploy that one.
And then
You have to click, yeah, and then go to the third spot or the middle spot. And I would put Eric.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe skill damage taken by troops because
Make you tanker against skill damage. Yep. So now Chasey, when she's in the field, she's going to get 0.5% squad damage, 1.2% skill damage taken by troops, 1% rider squad attack, and 1% squad basic attack damage. So she's getting all those 4 buffs when she's out in the field, or in rallies or wherever.
Right.
Okay, so this is a little bonus that she's getting, and those buffs will go up as you level up those survivors.
Right.
Okay, so let's go look at our next leader, and let's put our next leader in our next rider spot.
Which
is the second one, Hawkeye recruits, or the Flashbolt recruits, pardon me. And who's our second rider leader?
Felix.
Okay, so let's put Felix in that position. Now, for your survivors, let's go ahead and put in the survivors that we think are going to be good.
So Felix does good with basic attack, right? Or no?
What was that, sorry?
Felix does good with basic attack.
No, skill damage.
Oh. I don't think we have skill damage left. Skill damage, yeah.
Okay, so put basic attack damage. Just do whatever the best ones you can. Basic attacks have a 10% chance. Perfect. Go to the next one. Let's put an HP on. Rider squad HP.
Right, yeah.
Now, first off,
And then
before you put on Old Walt, scroll down and see if you have a higher HP value on your blue or purple heroes or survivors, because you might have a higher HP value on Hilda. No, it's 1.2.
Nope.
And then 1.2 on Kate. Okay, so you're still good. You got the right one.
Okay.
And then here is another one to think about where we want, what else we want to add.
I struggle against infantry a lot.
Okay, so that means that you're going to be tankier specifically against infantry.
Damage reduction against infantry so I can stay longer.
Right, which means that you'll take
I don't
less
know if
damage
that's
from infantry.
necessarily good if I can't do enough damage.
Well, you're still going to be dealing damage, right? That's not a question. This is just specifically against infantry. That means that you will take less damage against infantry.
Right. But, yeah, okay, yeah. So do you think that would be good, or do you think attack or defense would be good?
I'm a big proponent of damage or damage reduction because they're more beneficial. And you can, I think there's still a squad damage or a squad damage reduction out of the purple ones.
And like you said, you can always get defense and attack from somewhere else. So.
Yep, exactly. So even putting that one, damage reduction against infantry squads, that's a good choice. Because that means that Felix in the field will have a 10% chance to deal 116% damage to the current target. He gets 1% bonus HP, and he gets 0.5% damage reduced against infantry squads.
Right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think he's good then. Yeah.
Okay. So now let's think about our next hero. Who's our next leading hero?
It used to be not
Who is it now?
Elena.
Okay, so let's go to Elena and let's think about where we can place her. But wait a second, we've got both of the rider spots hanged up, so how can I fit in the next one, right? Let's go down to the one spot right below Felix on the left-hand side. No, below Felix.
Oh, below Felix, my fault.
The spot below Felix. Let's put Elena in here. Okay, let's deploy. And let's go through these survivors, and let's actually ask ourselves a couple of questions. Do you remember how we were talking before about protection and firepower? And it doesn't say infantry squad firepower or infantry squad protection?
It doesn't say anything else.
All that this says is that it has to go into a range-specific survivor slot, but what does that stat say?
It says basic attack.
So put that coach on there. So if you equip coach on there, go to your next spot.
Still going to my rider.
Right. Now if you go to Lisa, damage dealt to infantry squads. You said you're having a problem with infantry, so put that one on there. And then go to the next one, damage reduced against rider squads. Put that one on there.
Damage reduced. Oh.
Oh, you got to go and click on the bottom. Yeah, and then put in the other one.
There we go.
Yeah. So now
That works.
Elena
Okay.
is still getting basic attack damage taken, so she's tankier against basic attack damage. She's tankier against rider squads, and she hits harder against infantry.
Oh my god.
You see how we're doing this?
Yeah.
So now you can do the other 3 yourself and make those decisions or move these heroes around as you see fit based on what you know.
Can will my what are they called? Supports still get these attributes? If I
No,
put a
only the
support?
leaders. They're like armaments.
Okay.
So you only think about the heroes that you have leading.
So the next person I would do would be my Bella if I wanted. 'Cause
Actually,
she
what I would
be
do
my
is put
fourth
Rigaro.
squad.
I'd go to your
You're right,
infantry.
Rigaro or Bella, because they're not my next squads.
Right, but I would put Bella in your elite section or in your ironclad
Which is right
recruit
here.
section.
Right, yeah.
In your ironclad elites, I would put Rigaro. Because that way you can benefit from his. So put Rigaro in there. No.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
put
Rigaro
Rigaro in
goes
here.
in the elite infantry.
And then, deploy
But
him.
Bella
and then,
goes down here.
and then put,
Hold on. Sorry.
you can put Bella there. Yep. And then,
I'm all over.
and then for him in that third spot, you're going to put, I believe it's Jason as his name. You'll scroll down, you'll see it. Not Anna, James. James, pardon me. You'll put James in there.
James.
Right there, James.
Counter damage. Counter damage is good.
And then you can put in anything. Shield effect, probably, because Ryger's got a shield.
Right. And then, hold on.
Counter damage, probably, or
Maybe
infantry squad HP.
HP.
But check your other ones to see if you have a higher HP. Right there, 1.2%. Check in your blues. Do you have a higher HP there? Nope. So just go with your purple. That's exactly what I would do for Rigaro. So now he gets more bonus HP, bonus shield effect, bonus damage, bonus counter damage. And then here you can put in a rider-specific hero to benefit her. So put in something like rider squad attack, rider squad HP, anything like that. I would go HP. Hilda. Put in Hilda right there.
It's almost.
Now, this one you might be a little bit struggling with just because we're sitting here thinking about some things and you might not have too many choices that are going to be specific to her here. So here's where I actually might think about putting Bella in that first spot instead for the infantry side. Yeah, put her in here instead. Maybe try putting Bella there because you might be able to get some different ones out of the infantry side of things.
Right.
And again, you might have to, so like put on the first 3. Damage dealt to rider squads, damage reduced against range squads, and squad counter damage.
That's perfect because that gives a lot more than that it did before.
Yeah, and then you can simply put whoever you want in this last one. A leader, a range here, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I don't
Put
even know
Lewis
who
in
I
here.
would put here.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
You're just going to have to
Lewis,
put
probably,
anybody. Yeah, but put Lewis. He's up at the top there.
Yeah, that's what. Probably Lewis.
Yeah. And then you can put in the 3 best survivors for him. So AoE damage.
Does he do AoE? Yeah.
Yes, but you want Anna down at the bottom. You want to put Anna at the bottom first.
Right. Yeah.
And then AoE damage and then HP or something like that.
HP.
Or damage. Just flat damage would be good too.
1.4 HP.
I think you have a squad damage there if you wanted to go that way instead. From Carl.
Oh, squad damage. Yeah, we do, yeah. Okay. Let's do that.
So
Okay,
now
well,
you've
that
got
looks
all of your
sometimes
survivors
better.
pretty much done. Now go to your survivor rescue for a second. I want to see how many searches you have left. You son of a bitch. Why do you have so many?
I do it during Alliance League.
Fuck off. Alliance League is literally the worst event for resources for rewards.
Oh
I'm
my
not even
god, I
kidding. It
can't
is-
hoard?
No.
I can't hoard?
You're hoarding for top commander. You don't need to hoard for Alliance League. If you want to hoard for Alliance League, that's fine, but you better use all of your searches every single month.
And here you go.
Like if you want to hoard for Alliance League, that's fine, but legitimately you use them every single month. Because the amount of attributes that you're missing, go to your managed survivors, level all these up, quick level them all up.
Just for you.
right? Go to your Doomsday
I
bond.
know,
All of
it's
the
a
extra
lot,
shit that you're
I
getting.
know.
That
I
you.
would have got it. I would have got it in a week from now.
I would have got it eventually, but then you would be missing out on 3% gathering bonus, 2.5% gathering speed. You'd be missing out on all these free stats and shit.
Yeah.
Okay, you're missing out on because there's 3. You have to remember. Go to your survivors for a second.
But,
There's 3 active buffs you get from survivors. Okay, you get all of these survivor attributes on the right-hand side. Scroll down. You get all of these passive. Go to your Doomsday bond. You get all of these passive. Click on the bond attributes. You get all of these passive, and these are good ones. Death rate, damage reduction, gathering
Healing
speed,
cost.
gathering bonus.
Healing cost is big.
Right? All of these things are super important. And don't get me wrong, if you want to hoard for AL, that's fine. But
It's just
you
the only
use
reason
them
why
every
is
single
because
event. Don't hoard them.
No, I did use them every single Alliance League, but the only reason why I would save them for Alliance League is because that's the only event that you could actually get benefits from using them from.
And Alliance League is the worst event for resources for rewards. It's the
Oh, I
worst
know.
costing event.
But at least I can get some points for.
You're going to get more points from farming, doing free stamina, and doing zombies than you will from the Alliance League missions. I almost every time clear off my entire list doing just farming, stamina, and zombie missions. I'm not even kidding.
You get legendary survivor books now, which is nice. Survivor books, legendary ornaments.
Yes, but you can do all that with gathering. You can do all of that with free stamina missions and the zombie missions. You know how to do the stamina missions for free, right?
Oh yeah.
Right. So you can do those ones. You can do all of the stamina ones, all of the farming ones you can. You can do all of that shit without needing the ones. No, Moose, we haven't gone to the store yet because I'm not sure. Go back to your survivors for a second. Do you know about the survivor store?
The Ace server
No, go to the survivors.
store.
Yeah, go to your survivors. Go to your survivor rescue. And on the right-hand side, you see survivor store. There's a
What the
recycle
hell?
button. Click the
I've never
recycle
seen
button. All of these, because these are all greens that you have leveled up all the way to level
Max
50
level?
already. Okay? So recycle all those. And now you can scroll down and you can buy fragments for the heroes that you want. And if you're thinking about it, go back for a second. Click the back button for a second. Go back to your Doomsday Bond. And scroll down until you find the one for Rider Squad damage. There you go. Your
Get 'em
agile
all to
riders.
level 10.
You get them to level 10. You already have one at level 11. You got one at level 9 and one at level 6. So you get those up to level 10. There's an extra 0.3% Rider Squad damage.
Alright, Coach.
You see what I'm saying? Coach and Old Mikey.
And Big Guy.
Yeah. So those are the 3 that you're going to be focusing on, right, inside the Survivor store. At least that's what I would do. Okay?
Okay. It's pretty expensive, eh?
They're not cheap, but remember, you're going to be pulling fragments for these things as much as you can. And these are rare ones, so the rare ones are actually much more worth it.
I'll do Old Mikey because I needed him more.
Now you get him to level
No,
10.
I didn't. There we go.
And now all you have to do is the other guy to get him to level 10, and he's level 6. And then you'll get that extra
And I
bonus.
get a little bit more. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So now you can focus on all of
Yeah.
these individual ones. And this is why... How do you do stamina quests for free in Alliance League? I'll show you Frederick in a second. As soon as we're done here in this, I'll pop back to my main account because we're getting close to reset and stuff, right? It's 5:15 already, so I want to start doing some stuff before we finish up. Okay, homie, any other questions, concerns, or anything else? Because I think we pretty much ran through everything.
Yeah, I had a good time. I learned a lot. I think that's everything.
Perfect. Well, I hope this
appreciate it a
works
lot.
well for you. If you have any questions, concerns, or anything else, you know where to get me. I'm obviously here to help. You can create rally and cancel over and over. Yeah, I'll show you how to do that in a second, Frederick, as soon as I go back. But it's very, very simple, and it's a situation that allows you to do it for free. And by the end of the day, you know, you keep following what we did today, and I think you'll do really, really well.
I appreciate it a lot.
'Kay.
I did learn a lot, and I've been needing this help. Those little few minor tweaks is what I needed. So
Just a little bit of direction. Like everybody wants to be good at everything, but we just got to keep ourselves focused, keep yourself direct. Now, my best advice is going to be in the next 6 months. Okay? In 6 months' time, I want you to go through your beasts, disconnect all of your beasts, disconnect all of your chips, and readdress your beasts. Because in 6 months, those bottom 6 beasts that you've been talking about, those are going to change.
right.
And some of those top beasts might change as well. So in 6 months, disconnect everything, go back and readdress everything.
And do our top 2 beasts together, and then the next 3 or 6 will be the 3.
That's right.
Right?
Yep. And then just
Awesome.
counter match the
Okay.
next ones.
Awesome.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, 100%.
Perfect. Okay, homie. Well, that's going to wrap it up for everything that we need to do today. I'm going to kick the music back on. We're going to go back to the live stream, and we're going to go back to enjoying it.
Oh, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
I hope you enjoy yours as well. If you have any other questions, concerns, or anything else, you know where to get me. But we're going to wrap it there, homie, and I'm going to say thank you very much for joining with us and doing that for us. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you for having me, and thank you for helping.
You too. You have yourself a good one, okay?
Yeah, all right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, so we got that done. We got that done. Let's get the music kicking again. Very nice. Awesome. 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 I hope y'all learned something today. Hey, Chris, can you show your survivors? Yeah, I can. Moose, you're not wrong. We might look at playing some of those classic hits. We'll play those next, I think. So, Frederick, let me show you what I'm talking about. Here's the easiest way to do it. Frederick, here's the easiest way. If you have, I mean, you've got stamina already, right? You want to use free stamina, okay? You take a stamina mission. You come over here. You go auto rally, create your rally, okay? Create your rally and consume all of your stamina, right? So I'm going to consume this much stamina. I'm going to go create, okay? It's going to use all that stamina, and it technically considers it being used, right? And technically being considered being used. But if I come back in here and I go auto rally and I cancel it, now all that stamina comes back, okay? So technically I used all that stamina, but I canceled it so it came back. So if you have to use 12,000 stamina, you just simply go auto rally, create, cancel. I used it and now I'm getting it back. So you basically have to use the free stamina. You use all your stamina for free and you can keep stacking up as much as you're technically got to use. Yeah, Fetty, all my green's been 50 for a while. I don't know, I could sell the extras. Yeah, exactly. Let me just make sure we got these ones. Who do we got? Reaper. King. Okay, so King bought his. That means I can go here. And I can go back into here. King now bought his second one. So I can also move him out of there. Hold on a second. Perfect. Perfect switch. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Already over our 2 million. We don't have to worry about the rest. Got a gold chest there. Some more of that. Not that that matters. So I hope that was a good learning experience for everybody because that was a lot of fun for me. I enjoyed that great. Especially as we started to kind of dive more into it. I know that it kind of started off very kind of, not argumentative, but very confrontational. But it ended up, in my brain, it ended up very, very, very good. Lots of good conversation that kind of paled out afterwards. And a lot of kind of realizing that there's lots to kind of grow into and lots to learn into and lots of bending outside of that. There was a definite moment when you could feel him kind of go from where he was and realizing what he was doing was not working. And you could feel that kind of physical move, which I thought was really cool. First things first, medication time, you name it. I've been hitting this thing all freaking day. It's amazing.
You turn the heat up really high, so you're literally smoking probably half the thing. Quarter.
Not gonna lie, I was impressed when you got him to lead all of them arms. I figured we'd be able to do it. He seemed like a really honest dude. He just wanted some help. To be honest, Spicy Cat, I have yet to have someone who, once you provide them with all of those like rewards that they're looking at, going, holy shit, this is what I've wasted. It becomes pretty easy for them to hit that delete button pretty quickly. And I have yet to find someone who has bad returns for doing it. I have yet to find someone who's done it, who's come back later and regretted it. They might have regretted it immediately after, but like weeks later, 2 weeks, 3 weeks later, when they started realizing the efforts that went into it, they go, okay, that's way better. The 2 zombie method is faster. What are you talking about, the 2 zombie method? You mass deploy on 2 zombies in the distance and click between 2 zombies until done. I've never thought about that, but that makes sense too. I can do the other one pretty quickly, so I'm not sure how fast 2 zombies would be, but I can definitely appreciate how that would be pretty quick too. Well, Kat, I would only cry based on what you want to do. Yeah, I was just checking it out. That's cool, David. That's cool, base. Yeah, you should have seen it at the beginning, base. It seemed very confrontational at the beginning. There was a lot of like kind of argumentative back and forth, but I feel very wholeheartedly that was just because it's having to break someone's understanding. You know what I mean? I do too much, period. Yeah, you know it. Look at this. We already have over half. Already half filled up. Yeah, that's the other difference I was thinking, Moose. I'm like, with the 1500 versus 750 comparison, there's a big difference there. Yeah, this is my last DS with Grop. Kind of sad about it. Cat, I'm a little sad about it too. We'll talk. We'll talk. We'll figure something out. Yeah, I was not sure how the vote was going to go, but it was pretty predominantly, 1.5 to 1 for 3 packs. So we're doing 3 packs, unfortunately. Yeah, 2 packs is nice. I have no problem with it. I'm just looking at the overalls because I want to be able to make sure that we're still getting the better value and being able to, because yes, you can buy more, but it doesn't necessarily become beneficial for those people buying 6 or 7 packs. I was honestly thinking it was going to stay 2 packs, but it didn't. Sure, sorry, I forgot to do that. I'll show you my survivors right now. So these are my survivors. My Doomsday Bond. So infantry squad damage 1.5%, squad damage reduction 1.5%. My tactical team is set up this way. So I have all five of my infantry mains are all set up to run. Except for my one ranged, or my run rider. But they're all set up. I got Boyd with shield effect, infantry squad HP, squad attack, and squad counter damage. Bodala with AoE damage, basic attack damage, and squad basic attack damage. Eileen with basic attack damage, skill damage taken by troops, and damage dealt to range squads. I think it comes down to if people are buying 3, they want the rewards from others doing the same. That's what it is. Survivor camp better than Survivor rescue. Survivor camp better than Survivor rescue. What do you mean Survivor camp? I haven't done this in a bit, I don't think. Oh, I guess I have just recently. I don't get it, Kat. You'll have to explain. I don't know what you're looking at. Camp, then into rescue. Okay, camp, then into rescue. It's the same thing, survivor rescue. What are you looking for? I've only got 44. Where is the store at for the survivors? Oh, that's right here. Right here. It's only going to open once you have at least some of them leveled to 50. Oh, I see what you're saying. I didn't see her message above. I got mixed in. I'm sorry, Melanie. The Survivor store is right here, and it'll open once you have your survivors leveled to 50. Once you have at least these guys leveled up to 50, then you'll get the Survivor store open. But it won't open until you have at least one survivor totally awakened. Totally level 50, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. I thought you were responding, Kat, to the other guy who was asking me to show off my survivors for infantry, and I was like, "What are you talking about? That's what I thought I was doing." Oh, BT Dubs, Cat. I did have something I wanted to tell you. That audio list that you put me on. Aces, baby cakes. You doing okay? I got somebody with that one. It's not normal that I would have had that one, but I got one. Yeah, it worked really well, so I'm pretty happy. And it's actually not a bad little tear either. It's got some pretty good musical turns that go with it, so I'm pretty happy. Damn, we missed. But 1,500 isn't bad. I'll take that. That's fine. Damn, we'll take that. I'll take that every day. Hey, look at that. We landed on it again. Ah, frags. 2 frags. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's a little bit of everything, and it didn't get me demonetized, so I'm happy. Playlist that Kat put me onto. What do you guys think? Should we play some of the classic or the music that What's-Her-Face made for us? I think we kind of should listen to one of them, eh? We should listen to one of them, eh? Can we just listen to High Until the Undead Die? Let's listen to another one of the ones she made. Let's listen to Cloud 9. What do you guys think? Should we listen to Cloud 9? Puff Puff Bass and the zombie one are all the vibes. Yeah, Puff Puff Bass and High Till the Undead Die. Both of them are dope. But I like Cloud 9. Cloud 9's fun too.
DJ, roll it up, let the speakers breathe. Sweet green aroma drifting through the beat. Hands up high, everybody feel the vibe. Tonight we fly, no gravity inside. Neon lights, haze in the air, bass so loud we don't even care. Pass it left, pass it right, good vibes only ignite the night. Shoes off, rhythm in my chest, heartbeat sync with the hi-hat zest. Laughing loud like we just don't know where the worries and the stress all go. One puff, 2 puff, now we glide. Music take us on a magic ride. No clocks, no rules, just groove. Let the rhythm tell your body to move. We're on cloud 9, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we toke. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to overstop. Cloud 9, feel the green glow. Wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight. Floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Speakers thump like a rolling train, melting mind lines in a candy rain. Smiles wide, strangers now friends. Round and round, the good vibe bends. Head nod, hips sway slow. Eyes half closed, but the energy grows. We're drifting high, but our feet still bounce. Lost in the rhythm of the ounce by ounce. One puff, two puff, feel the rise. Starlight dancing in our eyes. No stress, no fear, just heat. Let the baseline carry your feet. We're on cloud nine, dancing in the smoke. Lights flash bright every time we toke. Spin around, let the DJ drop. We don't want this party to ever stop tonight. Spin a green globe, wave your hands, let the good times flow. Everybody here in the zone tonight, floating on beats to the morning light. Floating on beats to the morning light. Roll it, light it, past the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Roll it, light it, past the vibe. Feel that rhythm come alive. Jump, jump when the beat goes hard. Party in the haze under neon stars. Cloud nine, we rise. We sway, dancing all our cares away. In this smoke, in this sound, this is where our joy is found. As the sun peeks through the fading night, we're still glowing in the morning light. One last beat, one last toke. Memories made in a cloud of smoke.
What a fucking dope track, right? Am I right? What a dope track. A dope track. Once you don't need carbon, there should be a system to block it and replace it with something else. Same with the damn fabric. I totally agree. I totally agree. And Moose, don't you dare tell her that. Don't you tattle, boy. Don't you tattle, boy. Don't you tattle, boy. Don't you tattle, boy. Such a banger of a track. It's got me moving and grooving. Gotta get some more farming done. God damn it. Woo! By the way, Saucy, welcome back to the stream. Thank you much for joining in, and I appreciate you doing that with us today. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, but she's not going to watch the entire 10 hours or 12 hours again. That's not going to happen. Fetty Scuddy Moose hits us with the moose. Hit us with a moose. $20 minutes till red dots, folks. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe it? 20 minutes till dots.
Oh, Betty's here. Wasn't she the one that asked how long?
Ow. Damn it. I said, damn it, that's a lot of work. Yeah, he popped in. He's here. He's going to say hi in the chat. He's going to try to tell on me. He's going to try to tattle on me like a little bitch. Like a little bitch. See, I don't need any more shoes, so I'm not going to get any more shoe fragments. Now y'all going to be like, what do you mean you don't need any more shoes? Well, look. I don't need any more shoes. I got 5 infantry sets of shoes. The hell else do I need shoes for? I heard something at the ground. A bar for what? Titan defense starts over at reset. I've been waiting. Yeah, exactly. Me too. 17 minutes on this freaking Titan defense force. I wonder what we're going to get next. What do you think we're going to get next? We got a profile picture already, which is kind of dog water. What do you think we're going to get next? Yeah, but I don't think I'll even get close to 1,000 for the vehicle. That's like way too much. Plus, I don't think the vehicle would help me much. Yeah, probably a chat bubble or a shelter tag. Fucking bastards. I'd be great if I can get it, but I don't think I ever will. I gotta go pee so bad. I'll be right back.
You can have some of my leftovers that are in the fridge.
Oh boy, that's really gonna hit better. I needed to put something in my stomach. We still have another day on this secret armory, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do another bounty ground. We haven't done a bounty ground today. This will take us into reset, right? Because after we get to 15 seconds, you know the rules. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Bad placement, though. Too many 320s. We'll have to see what we do here. Let's get that killed, and we'll go down here. You're not going to be able to keep up with me, homie. Don't even try. Let's go take on this guy. Should be able to get this guy killed before the stuff comes up. The next level of stuff anyways. Look at all these. These are beautiful. Let me see if I can attack these guys first. Whoa, fine, I'll run. You want me to fucking run away? I'll run away. I'll run away. Okay, I'll attack you then. Thank you. You left me attacking the guy that I wanted to attack in the first place. Ooh, that hurt a lot. That hurt way more than I wanted it to. Oh yeah, Jackie. That definitely did not hit me very well. That's going to help me up over here. I'll take on that guy for sure. He's got cars with him, so he's not going to be doing much. He doesn't realize if he turned around and fought me, he'd be destroying me right now. Get these other zombies. Zombies. See if I can capture all these guys. Go back up that way. Go back up this way. Garlic bread fried chicken sandwich. Gotcha, bitch. I left the room, forgot I left her live on the TV, then I heard a voice say the comment I just wrote in game and almost doo-dooed in my soul. Is it really rude? Is it rude? I don't know if it's rude. I think it's quite fair. What's good, Havoc? How you doing, buddy? What's good, Havoc? Gotta get my kill somehow. Osmosis is out fighting. dutied out of my soul. Wee! Sorry, Alejandro, I'm not fighting you. I'm coming to fight this guy. Your voice came from the dark room, quoting my words. I've no survival. It's just froze like a possum. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Get out of here, X-War. There's only 17 competitors left, eh? Look at all these people on the bottom side here. They're all like, oh, help me. Damn it! You're not gonna be able to catch me, homeboy. I don't know what you're really trying. You're not gonna be able to catch me, Osmosis, so don't even try, homie. Bye. Have a good time. No way! Woo! Hey, top 10. That's where I wanted to be, so I'm good. Top 10, so I want to be. What do I want to be? Just got to restart the game because now we're into reset. Reset. See what we're getting. Receiver again. Receiver again. Receiver again. Oh. The wings of freedom. Nothing that fucking matters. Just a whole bunch more of these freaking shotgun shells, which I need. Oh, I shouldn't have exited the game. I'm dumb. I don't have a hoot. I haven't had a hoot in a while. We're going to have a hoot. It's been a while since we've had a hoot. I've been tooting on a pen. I would like a little dad. I'd like a little hoot. Get some flour burning. What a good day it's been today. Has everyone having a good time? If you've been having a good time, put a W in the chat for me. If you've been having a good time today, put a W in the chat, because I've been having a great time. Just chilling, hanging out. We did a schools in session today. I think we had a really good day so far. Ow, I just punctured myself with a little weed stem. Uh-huh, uh-huh. That's the way, uh-huh, uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Aw, damn it, the honor emblem. Gosh darn honor emblem. Gosh darn it. In. What do you mean in? In? What do you mean in? I said throw a W in chat. Crazy monsters. I said put a W in chat. Guy Gene. Sleep is for the weaklings. Well, I guess I'm weak. I love me some sleep. I love me some sleep. There's Omega Fires. Okay, so now I can move his up. See what? Oh, that's what I was doing before I got distracted. I was doing my beasts. I had to redo my beasts. That's what it was. Oh, I totally screwed up an S. There's an S with a hone. As an infantry fighter, should I upgrade my your all workshop? I get confused, to be honest. Infantry part level 12 and the rest is level 1. Should I upgrade all your workshop? Yeah. I'll show you why. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at this. Will someone come and take a look at this? Okay. So each one provides individual squad attack, right? Infantry squad attack. And it provides infantry squad defense. But it also provides overall squad protection. So light armor kit, the light protection, squad protection. The power mod kit, squad protection. So it's overall squad protection. Right? Same with firepower. So you want to do a little bit of both. So just as I've got here, I got these up to level 18. My next thing, now that these are level 18 in full at level 18, my next thing is to get these next ones here up to at least a level 11. I want to get all of these up to level 11 as well. And then I'll move these up to probably 21, and then I'll get these up to level 16, and I'll get these up to level 25, and then I'll do the rest. You see what I'm saying? So you kind of want to level them up in stages because you get benefit from the squad protection and the squad firepower because it's not specific. So I hope that answers your question. I hope that answers your question. I hope. Please let it answer your question. Please let it answer your question. I hope it answers your question. try that. That should do more. Higher firepower barrages your opponent, making you deal more damage. Yeah, but in order for that to be the case, you also want, in order to prevent barrage, you also want to have protection to prevent barrage. So again, depending on what you're looking for, having both is important. Having both is quite important. It's like block versus lethality. It's important to have both, right? You can't just do block and attack. You need to have lethality and stuff like that too. Yeah, exactly. And like I said, a lot of what he says is that you have to move him up in stages because of how it works. Because of how it works, you have to kind of level them up in stages. I mean, I could break it into more details, but like I said, Z is probably more detailed on it. So if you want to know the absolute min-max way to do it, yeah, that's probably it. But like I said, Z is way more like in-depth, like min-maxing, that kind of stuff to a higher caliber, so... Yeah, he's just a different caliber player. All these things. Let's get rid of these red dots. I got 16 of those to use. I might as well use them. Give me something good. Come on, Chexy. Yeah, some hones and a frag. More hones. Another frag for a superb. Who are you hitting the DS fund rate? I'm going to take a look right away. I don't think it really matters. I think we have to hit LL67. I think we have to hit LL67. It doesn't really matter, but we'll hit LL67. T-Pain is solid. Yeah, T-Pain's dope. I think we have to hit LL67. So let's put out the message. Friend from Harvard. IGG will never hire a player IG MLM because they won't open up to actual player ideas unless we bitch to IG. They may changes or see a change in their revenue. Exactly. 100% Chexy.
Acrylic paint. Acrylic white paint. I need this.
Perfect. 600. We like it. Don't be shy. We like what? What are you talking about, Gaijin? District Showdown. LL67. Yeah, we have to target LL67. That's exactly it, Chexy. I mean, they had the opportunity to. They've had the opportunity to do it twice, and they've dropped the ball both times. So we'll see what happens in this next Worlds. I think they definitely have to do a big shift to something. I'm literally going to have to clear out this entire wheel before I get the bonuses, the better, good stuff. Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil, I got one of them. See if I can get those other ones here, right here. Oh, damn. Too far. But I'm definitely going to have to clear off this fucking wheel. That's dumb. This would be stupid, homie. Yeah, so we'll see what they do this year at Worlds. I mean, they got lots of opportunities, so hopefully they pull something out of their ass, but we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll see what they do. If you voted yes to the 3-packs, are we in for next month, or do we need to reach out to your Pixel? If you voted here in this voting notice, I'm going to add you straight to it, straight from this list. So if you're voted here, you're going to be added straight on. If you said no thanks, you won't be added. But if you voted yes here, I'm in for 3-packs, I'm going to add you straight to the list once this event is done. Like at the end of today before reset, I'm going to add all these people to a list, and they'll be on for next month. So they get first seats for the next one. And then Pixel will put together the thing. Just make sure he voted yes on that voting thing here. Yeah, as long as you're on that list, I'll be able to add you directly. That way I won't forget. Because otherwise I'll forget. If you're messaging me now, I'm not going to be able to add you. I'll forget. Holy crap, 3 legendaries from this? That's crazy, see? Boom! I'll have those ready right away. That's cool. Have anybody we can plunder for some legendary frags? Drunk the Tail, can we beat you? Yeah, run his pockets. If I can beat him once, I can beat him again. Let's go back over here for a second. How much do I have? 262. I wonder if I go into my squad equipment, what do I have here? 2.5 and 4.8, 2 and 4.7, 2.5 and 5.1, 2.3 and 4.3. So 2 on my grenade, infantry squad damage reduction. Let's see if I can find something better than that. Let's filter for grenade, and let's filter for a infantry squad damage reduction. Let's filter for this and see if we can find something cheap. Above 2%, so like 2.1% or something like that, 2.2%. .2%, 200 gold. Let's get that. 3 + 4. Perfect. Perfect. It's gonna help out. Nice little $2. Any situation you can get those ones up for $2 is a great investment. I guess I could do this honor emblem. I hate this one so much. Does anybody else actually like doing this? I really hate this event. stupid dropping item things. No! What's wrong, base? What's wrong, base? What's wrong, base? Was ist das issue with base? See, I just screwed that up a little bit. Oh, there we go. Excuse me. I try to make my sneezes less vicious, but that's what happens. Hey, hi, guy. Hope my guys are doing well in your team. Darkheart, they're doing really well. Everyone's doing awesome. Honor Emblem. What's wrong, base? What are you telling me? I fucking hate this game. If you can give me a better way to do it, let me know. Because I fucking hate it. Of course. Oh, that popped on the wrong side. Am I doing it wrong, base, or do you just hate this game as well? Oh, you just hate it as well. Yeah, me too. I fucking hate it. Dog water. It's garbage. Shitsicles. Stains is what it is. It's poo-poo bucket's garbage. See if we can just get this pop together. I've never tried to do that whole stacking thing. I think it's too ridiculous. I would never even try it. Y'all are crazy for trying it even. Haha! Now we're good and balanced. We did this better now. We're close to a DLS coin. I might actually be able to get one this time. I don't get them very often, but I might actually be able to get one this time. We'll see what happens. I got 3 legendaries out of green hones. That's crazy to me. Pixel, what's up, Pixel? Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? How did you sleep? How did you sleep? The Badger bought his. Pretty sure Omega Fire bought his too. I'm pretty sure he just came back, so I'm pretty sure it's only Adolfo that hasn't finished his. Yeah, it's only Adolfo that has to finish his. Meh. She slept meh. That's gonna change things. There's a fly sitting on my screen fucking taunting me. Not anymore, there's not. Bitch. Bitch, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. How high, I think? Or half baked, one of the two. I think it was half baked. Gotcha, bitch.
It was the skinny guy who adored it on the.
Which child's out there?
Mama, there's one side, and then you flip it around.
Let me do these training things and this part because I need some more freaking blueprints. See, you need some more of these blueprints, homie. Blueprints! Damn it. Blueprints! Hey, 45 blueprints. I'll take them. That helps me up. What am I getting close to? I'm over 16 now. Look at that. Look at that. Only 173 more to go, folks. We're moving up in the world. You called me what's-her-face? Yeah, Pixel, I call you what's-her-face all the time. I don't know why that's such a sudden surprise. And I understand that Moose told you, so now I gotta punch Moose in the nuts. I have to punch Moose in the testicles now. Because I told him he would if he was to go ahead and say that kind of stuff and he was going ahead and bring it up. And I know he did because he's the only one who would have said it. So, you know, just saying. Moose, you're listening. I know it was you. I'm on to you. You're going to throw a tantrum? Shut up. Gonna throw a tantrum. What's her face is going to throw a tantrum? Nah, I just saw the char. You mean the chat? To be fair, I didn't say shit, but I didn't expect her to scroll through chat without me saying anything. As if she scrolled all the way through chat. I'm going to put a poop emoji in every single one of your thummies. Oh, Pixel, you're cute. As if that's going to do fuck all.
You'd be like, oh, there's a poop.
And don't feel bad. I call my wife what's her face all the time. If I can't think of anyone's name on the top of my head, yeah, everyone gets what's her face.
Said that to you.
Not to you, but about you. Could be a game. Find the hidden poop emoji. Except it wouldn't be a game because you would just put it directly over my face every time. My wife knows she is just the wife. Oh, Moose. Probably. I just put it right in my face. My wife knows she's just the wife. Oh, she found out what's her face comment? Yeah, because Moose told her. And you could say, well, I didn't expect her to go through the chat, but I don't think she did.
I have no problem being just the wife.
Oh, they got me off there. And I gotta fight someone like Wilhelm? I don't think I can beat Wilhelm. See, I can't beat Wilhelm. It wasn't even too far up. Uh-huh. Let's see how far up it is. It's up there far enough that you would have to scroll a bunch. It's like a quarter of the way up. Fucking hell, I'm leaving. My typing is horrendous. As a quarter of the chat. There's no way you went through a quarter of the chat just to find that. I know that Moose told you. He said he was going to tell you anyways. So he admitted it. He just openly admitted it. Either way, Pixel, you know we love you here. We know we love you here. Top messages filter. Now you're just trying to bullshit Pixel to cover for him. It's fine. It's fine. But, like, you're not going to prevent me from getting back at Moose for what I know he did. I'm just saying. Right, Alpha? It would be even worse. I think I would probably be scarier if she actually did go back through the entire chat. But I'm like 110% convinced that it was Moose. Just like really obvious that it's gonna be Moose. Is my microphone low? No. Why? Can you not hear it? Is it struggling? I haven't changed my volume at all. might have been too low, but get back at Moose. How? Give him another emote. Oh, I've got my ways. I have my ways. There should be a cat, not a moose. It sounds low, really? Anyone else think it sounds low by comparison to what it normally is? I'll take a look. Hold on. Hold on here. Hold on. You go away first and foremost. I don't need you up. That's one thing I don't need up. Hold on a second. Let's see what this is doing. Hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. No, my microphone is still the same as what it was before. I will honestly take blame for not taking blame with my message to say what you called her in the message itself instead of leaving it vague but didn't mention it to her. Yet. Moose. What the fuck? I can't even understand. I will honestly take blame for not taking blame with my message to say what you called her. The mic is fine when your mouth fucking it like you are right now, but if you're sitting back at all, it's quiet. If I sit back here, it's quiet. I fucking love to sit with this thing in my mouth. You can't hear me here, really? Well, I'll just turn up my mic then a little bit. That's no problem. Doesn't taste very good, is what you said. Let's try that. How does that sound? Is that better? Is that better? Does that sound better? Does that sound better for everybody? Loud enough? I don't want to be too loud, but is that loud enough? Good enough for the girls I go out with. Pretty sure I already got my points for the day, right? Yeah, I've already got all my points for the day. Look at this. I'm ranked 61st and I didn't fucking do anything. Look at this. Overall, I'm at 28 million. I'm in 61st. Yay, 3 frags. I take blame for the message she scrolled to, but not for telling her to scroll. That bitch be crazy for scrolling that far. Yeah, she wouldn't have known, she wouldn't have known, Moose, had you not put it in chat. I'm just saying. Either way, it's your fault. Either way, it's your fault. That's just how it is. Either way, it's your fault. I guess I could do my keys though. Hey, I could raid my keys on LL67, whatever it is. Not like it's gonna drop very much, but we could. Just a little bit. Moose. Yeah, it's a little bit your fault.
Izzy's going to California in February. Izzy! Well, she's going for a week and a half. So a week and 1 month. But when are those dates?
I still feel like I need another dab. Just a little bit. I gotta say though, this has been a really good 3-pack or 2-pack event. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Squad equipment. Smithing. Nope. Equipment. This thing. Manage this. Smelt it. Smelt this one. Smelt here with this bad boy. Yeah, 2.1, of course. Never gave me 2.2. I'll save these other two for later so we can make sure that we still stay in the top and get these. I really want to do this for the stuff because I really want to do it, but that's 7K that I really want to keep. Oh, I think with this thing refreshed, didn't it? Yeah, this thing just refreshed. Ah, look at that. We got one. Fucking sweet. Building up my second IE augmenter. Where the frick is it? I missed it. Where's my second one? I had a second one I'm working on. There it is. Whoops. Four more and I'm already at my second 5-star, baby. I gotta do another bounty ground, though. I don't really want to do one yet. I did my bots and decided I didn't want to stay home for a veggie dinner. So what are you doing, Alpha? What do you plan to do, Alpha? I think I'm going to refresh this, because even though it's an S-class, I'll get a better S-class. Let's do a better S-class when we can afford. I got 155 spins. Let's get something we can use. Hones. It's not bad, but I prefer a better one. I don't want one Hones with the other one. Getting some barbecue? Fucking aces. We're going to have pancakes. I love pancakes for supper. I just love pancakes anytime. See, that's a good one, but let's get a better one. So don't tell them about it. Gotcha. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids. Unless you're Donald Trump, then don't fuck them kids. Don't fuck them kids. Don't fuck. Totally different meaning. Oh, I don't want that hone. Come on, give me something good. Nope, I can do better. Two waffles over here. Fuck them pancakes. I like pancakes. I like waffles. I think they both have their space. Come on, give me a there we go. I can do better. Come on, give me better. We got better. Fuck them kids. 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 Team Waffles syrup pockets. Yeah, they're so much more thoughtful. They hold your syrup for you in a crispy waffle hug. Yeah, but pancakes absorb it and become a like conglomeration glob of syrup and pancake. Like that's the difference. With waffles, the syrup sits on top. With pancake, it absorbs in. And I think that's a big difference. People are missing out on. There we go. That's something I want. I'll take that one. Pockets are better than mush. I don't think so. Like I said, I do think waffles are better, but I still love pancakes. I do think waffles are better, but I love pancakes. Pancakes are a totally different experience.
Waffles will always be superior.
Sure. But I still love me some pancakes. Pancakes for me, pancakes are just hitting different. They just hit different. Especially when you get them like nice and fluffy where they like absorb it and all that shit. French toast. French toast is great. Jerry Smith, checked this before I went to sleep, woke up, checked again after morning routine, and you are still here. How are you, Chris? Jerry Smith, I'm doing great. Thanks a lot for stopping in. We are getting close to the end. I mean, we are 10 hours in, so we have been crushing it so far. And we will be wrapping up, I think, here probably in the next little while. But, yeah, we're still crushing it. It's good with maple syrup. I get it. Waffle feels like eating something with the syrup. Pancakes feel like eating just thick syrup. Exactly. That's exactly it.
Pancakes just become mushy and gross.
That's what we're saying. That's what I'm saying. They
Gummy by the
absorb.
time you get to the middle of them.
They absorb. That's what I'm saying. That's what I love about them is they
Hate
absorb all
them.
that butter. They absorb all the syrup.
Hate
They
it.
absorb it all.
Eat it all.
Waffles is more like you're eating waffles with syrup, whereas pancakes, you're eating pancake syrup mixture as a conglomeration of one thing. And I've always been a fan. And I've also been a fan of like, don't get me wrong, I love crunchy stuff, but I also love pudding. You know what I mean? Like I love pudding. I love Jell-O. I love textureless things that just taste good. You know what I mean? Like goop. I love goop. Good tasting goop. Love it. But in the same breath, love crunchy. Love texture. Sometimes love them together. But definitely, you know, different prospect. Different heads of the different coin. Or of the same coin. Why are you using my spoon?
Borrowing your spoon
For what?
to stir my
Oh, okay. What do you guys think? Should I do this now? Spend the 7,600 gems now, even though I'm going to get the 7,600 gems back just to get the shotgun shells? Should I do it or just let this level up normally over the next 27 days? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I really don't want to, but I really want to at the same time. So I need some advice. Or I need some people to tell me to step off the ledge the other way. Like step back from the ledge, you know what I mean? That's what I'm sitting here thinking too, Kat. But I need some people to tell me that I need patience. I just need everybody. I need at least somebody to tell me not to. You're very welcome, Excalibur, and thanks a lot for sending me a message. I appreciate that. Thanks, Moose. I appreciate it. Thanks, Rajesh. I appreciate it. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks, Alpha. I appreciate it. Fuck you, Spicy Cat. I appreciate you too. Because she was the only one that told me to jump off the ledge. Early stuff or late stuff extra gems? I think I want the late stuff extra gems. I think I want the late stuff extra gems. Rajesh, there's no reason to entrust, but we could take a look if you wanted to, like, just look at your ID and stuff. Here's the honest to God truth. I don't like to get entrusted to people's accounts for the simple fact that I can see what you've done, but I don't know why you've done things, and I prefer to know why you've done things. So if we'd like to do an account review, we could do something like that, like tomorrow if you got time. I'll be back on live tomorrow. Tuesday is the gem spending event. Oh, that's beautiful. Then I might do it then. We'll see. Yeah, what's better to me, like I said, if you want to pop in tomorrow, we can do an account review. And so we can just hop into like a Discord channel and you can share your screen and you can just show me what you've done and we can talk about it. Because that would be interesting. I like to see what people have done, but I like to know why people do stuff, right? Like what their thought process is that made them to make those decisions. That to me is like more interesting than what people have done. I like to know why they did stuff. If that makes sense. I would like you to see my account whole, but I can't stream like the other guy. I don't have the ability. Do you have Discord on your phone? You have Discord, Rajesh? You play on your phone, right? Because all you need is Discord. On Discord, you can still share your screen on your phone. You can still share the game on your phone and talk through your phone at the same time. Just do it all through on your mobile. It actually doesn't need to be too bad because it's not too data heavy. We'll give it a shot tomorrow, and if not, we'll do it the other way. We'll give it a shot tomorrow, and then if it doesn't work, we'll entrust, and we can walk through, and I can ask you questions that way. I'm not a big fan of entrustment, just because, like I said, I don't like to get into people's accounts too much and have access. But we'll give it a shot tomorrow, and then we can go from there. Yep, you can share your screen through Discord. I'll show you. I'll tell you exactly how AlphaCat. When you're in a Discord call or when you just call someone, and you're in the call, you'll see all the buttons at the bottom of the screen: the mute, the like mute, deafen, all those buttons at the bottom. If you put your thumb there and slide up from the bottom, it'll open up another screen that'll allow you to share a screen, and then you can share either your whole screen or you can share just the app directly, one to the other, and then it'll do both. But yeah, you can absolutely share screens easily that way. I do almost all of my schools and sessions are done on mobile because not many people play this game on PC by comparison. Oh, guys, look at this. Oh, guys, we are walking into some shit. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I just know that you can also like burn someone's account from the inside. Even on Trustment, there are ways to do it. And PC version is just so much better. Oh, guys, we were walking in some shit. Oh, shit. That has a few bugs over the phone one, though. That's true. I mean, it's not always better, but like everything else, the communication is better, control is better, in my opinion. I think stability is better, in my opinion. I think it's a little bit better no matter where I go. Sorry, homie. You don't get to sit here. I could say so much stuff here, guys. I could say so much. I'm not going to get baited in, though. Not today. Not today. I'm just going to sit and laugh at all they say, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, check Discord. Checking Discord. Attack receive increasing skill damage. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Thank you very much, Z. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Perfect. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen, too. Like, that's exactly it. Exactly. Yusron says 2. Yeah, we saw that, but we can see it here. So, like, if we go through here, right, this is the one that gives them the extra damage. Precision slice. And if we look at that, that happens. Where is it here? I have to find it myself, but I'll just show you the picture that he sent because it just shows it instead. Yeah, I'm just gonna show the screenshot a bit instead because it's just easier that way. This is the report he was talking about. So as you can see, we'll even make this a little bit bigger here. Hold on. Right. So as you can see, the Eren Yeager triggers, and then triggers on the Sakura. So that's fucking dope. That's exactly what I want to see. Thank you very much, Z. That's exactly it. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you very much, Z. I appreciate it, man. As per the usual. Such as, if I go Pango Kong for Garrison, I have counter chips for OC chips, 2 on Pango and Kong full combo. Would you keep combo on Kong or go crit on Kong? I think combo, but a tricky one. I would prefer combo. I think combo, in my opinion, just because like Z was telling us earlier, there's some natural built-in defense against crit. the more that you like focus it and stuff like that, like the water and the pango chips and stuff like that, or the pango have natural crit damage reduction. So I would prefer to go with the combo damage with Kong. But I went pango with combo, and then I went crit on Kong. But I'll probably switch that out to combo on pango, and I'll probably look at putting combo on Kong as well, just to hyper focus it. Get a little bit of crit, but a lot of combo. But I went Pango Kong for Garrison Rajesh, and it works pretty well. Who are you? Only the one left. Only Adolfo's left. Only Adolfo left. The Steam version is pretty bad. BlueStacks is way better. I just play on the actual app, Jerry. I just use the actual app itself right off dls.igg.com. It's like way more stable to me. I have to do some zombies though, hey? What? I thought I had enough. I gotta do more? Are you kidding? How much more do I have to freaking do here? Jesus. I had enough. God damn it. Yeah, the direct DLS version is best for sure. I run both, me too. I run some farms on BlueStacks and one farm on Steam. I mean, I guess if you're wanting to look at doing multiple instances and stuff, then that's not a bad option. But you can just do it all through Steamboxy? Sandboxy, sorry. And it's all way less than BlueStacks. Because the problem with BlueStacks is it's very resource heavy. So if you use something like Sandboxy instead, you can just open multiple instances of the DLS version. And then it's just way more stable that way. And if you're not using Sandboxy yet, you should be. I don't open multiple instances myself because I'm not able to play more than one account at my time. But, you know. I don't have the mental capacity anymore for it. I got a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9, so it's not an issue for now. Yeah, I mean, obviously in that situation, that's fine. But I find that even BlueStacks is going to be more laggy than if you use Sandboxy. So even if you're running it better, it's still going to be worse on BlueStacks than it is on Sandboxy or just on the DLS game itself. But again, you do you, man. If you want to run it on, there, go feel free. You know what I mean? Play however is going to be best for you. It wouldn't work on my computer. I tried to do it on Sandboxy, or I tried to do it on that other one, and I just couldn't do it. I guess my computer's not good enough. I really have to update it. My computer? Yeah, it's fucking old. It's like a decade old now. Can you share the link for that software? Yeah, just give me a second. I'll pull it up here in a second. Actually, you just have to Google it, man. Jerry, just Google Sandboxy, all in one word. Sandboxie, Sandboxy. I am too invested in Pango to be able to change now to combo. I have like 4.7 million beast encounter. So here's the problem. Right? And don't get me wrong, it's not a big problem. It just means that you're going to be far more tanky than you are going to be dealing damage. Right? Like your entire thing is a counter damage or counter chips, things like that, is going to be punching out more counter damage, just hoping that you're getting swarmed, hope you're getting multi-targeted and stuff like that. So it just makes you much tankier. So I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. It just means that it gives you more capability. So I went, for example, here, I went combo. So I'm doing much more damage by comparison, and I'm absorbing less and putting out less to multiple targets. So I'm more damage heavy to the individual target and less damage heavy to multiple targets. And I only went crit here to kind of give myself a little bit more balance on my attributes, right? Because ideally what I want to do is balance out my combo and crit as much as I can, and then have counter do what it can with the counter that I'm going to get here. Because I'm going to get a bunch of counter from Hammer Pangolin anyways. So you don't necessarily need to stack more counter in that sense. Again, it's going to make you super tanky and decent against multiple targets. But it's going to be less heavy against the main rally coming in. But like I said, I went combo here and then I went crit on these ones, but they're not legendaries yet, so they're just rares or elites. I think this will be enough zombies. I don't have to clear anymore, right? Got all those zombies cleared out. So at 80 today or something like that. Sorry, Titan. I don't know you. Yeah, Rajesh, I'll be here tomorrow, man. Thanks very much. Thanks for stopping in. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll be on online pretty much all day tomorrow, so as long as you stop in whenever you got time, I'm sure I'll be here. I've been having fun with these lives, so we've been going live pretty much every day. Seems the community have been loving them too, so we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Which is a good time to remind everybody right now, if you haven't already, smash the like button, because it'll help get the algorithm to more people. Subscribe to the channel and fill out the notification bell. That way you get notified when we go live or drop new content. Share this channel with your friends, alliance mates, anything like that you can. And obviously comment on a video. If it's this one or a different one, do all that free stuff, because it doesn't cost you anything, but trust me, it helps a lot. It goes a long way helping the algorithm, helping the channel. So if you can do those free things, that's great. If you want to help out financially, there is a join button for $2.99. You can become a member, get access to the emojis, the icons, the green names, all that kind of stuff. If you want to help a little bit farther, there's a $6.99 membership or a $14.99 membership. But it only starts at $2.99 to make it nice and affordable for most people. Or you can donate directly. Remember, this is effectively what I do for work. So if you can help out financially, feel free to. But other than that, just do the free shit. Do all the free stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, share, all that stuff. Do that stuff. We're all good. And in the meantime, we're going to do two quick things that we haven't done in a while. Okay? The first thing we're going to do we're going to do this. We're going to have some medication. I'm going to have a bong hoot because I haven't had a bong rip in a little bit. So we're going to do a bong rip. And then we're going to do something else here. Yeah, we'll do, like I said, we'll do a bong rip. There you go. There you go. So we're going to do a little bit of medication time. For those who haven't medicated yet, feel free to medicate. And of course, the mist is going to be dying in the background here for a second. Well, Jerry, if you can't do it with us, you can always do it vicariously through us. How's that? Is turning an equipment part white medication? It can be. Does it soothe your mind? Does it soothe your mind? Because if it soothes your mind, it totally can be. Not the same. I like to have my brain turned into a vegetable. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now we do this because we just did it. So we just spam, so it's time to spam. Clickety clickety. Clicking those red dots, getting rid of them, thank God. 600 hones now. 600 hones. All right, now we gotta do some more farming. Food, wood, oil, 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 oil. Couple more dice, not that it fucking matters. Have I done these levels yet? These are still training and trapping and stuff. Okay. Okay, okie dokie, fine. You know what I should do, though? Should pop to my alt account and start clearing some red dots over there, too. What do you guys think? Ryzen, can I help you, Ryzen? I don't even know if I can. Oh, I can. Look at that. Damn it, I couldn't beat either of them. Damn, I couldn't beat either of them. Brilliant moment. No thanks. Nothing brilliant about it. Beautiful stack. That was a beautiful stack, folks. Come on, give me the credit where that credit was due. That was a beautiful stack. Oof. 21,400 more, or and I will do a 750 pull. Yeah, that's what I heard. You're saving up for a whole bunch. I was looking at my other one, how many pulls I had, which is a lot, but not nearly that many. I guess nothing really in EC1. I was expecting a lot more. Maddie's holding his tongue now that I'm live. Maddie's holding his tongue now that I'm live. What a fucking bitch. Jesus, ornament garden. It's not bad. Do a 750 pull. I don't even have close to that on this one. Hey, I got plunders in. Beautiful. I didn't realize that. And then I remember I saw the thing. Can I beat El Cucuy? El Cucuy? El Cucuy? Nope. Nope. Can I beat Wilhelm? Can I beat Wilhelm? Nope. This week you'll be past your 700 pulls? Yeah, with everything else. Can I beat Xenokin? Nope. El Queque, can't beat him. El Queque, again, I can't beat him. How about this guy from Dawn? Nope. Hoping for at least one good stat 3 fight him. See, that's what I think I might actually do. You have to let me know how it works, because if it works, I might end up doing it myself.
That's okay. You do you. You should have different clothes on during your exams
Y'all get one at home. Y'all get one at home. Everyone gets one. Everybody gets one. I haven't dispatched these yet? What? Ooh, boy. I really want to buy those freaking things and use them. But I could really use the 7,000 gems more, I think, right? I really, 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 really want to use them. Oh, they got rid of the daily rewards. Damn it. Damn it. That's fine. That's fine. No big deal. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, so we're farming more. Yeah, I should go to my other account. Time to swap to other account. Must be to other account. We will go to the other one. Sure. Because I'm swapping accounts. Gonna transfer some resources. Got to transfer some resources. But first, I got to join the alliance. Okay, resources are sent. Collect the rest of this stuff. Send my farms out. Got all that done. Now I can go back out of here and crack these 3 gifts real quick and then take off out of the alliance. Because I'm not supposed to be in the alliance, so I don't want to be in the alliance. Clear some more red dots while we're waiting. Let's go into the shelter. Survivor. It's kind of really what I wanted to do. I was looking at this. I have a decent amount here, but we'll just open up these crappy ones. Nothing good from the green ones. Only green ones come from the green ones. I got 1 blue. Can pull all these ones because these are garbage anyways. Lucky if I get 1 gold out of any of them ever, so I don't ever expect them. But I think I'll save the rest because those are nice pulls. I'll save those ones. Because I really want to get all these done first and then do them, you know what I mean? But I don't spend enough time on this account to ever really wear through them all that much. Fucking red dots. Gotta do this again. Come on now. Ugh. I clicked go instead of fast quick battle. Hey, look at that. We got one. Ranged. Get out of here. Who the fuck cares about ranged? I mean, ranged players probably do, but I'm not one. So there's that. Where is that? Says the white man, sitting behind his desk. Says the white man, sitting behind his desk. Alright, let's get back to the top where we belong. Just get everyone you can. Gives us all the red dots, guys. We got all the red dots. But I figured we should spend some time on this account so I can burn through some of these things, right? I'm not going to do those. Screw that. But I definitely want to spend some of this time in here. Look at that, another hone. I'm down. What do I have for gems anyways? Not very many. 8,500, 10,000. I really want to burn through a bunch of stuff, but this is not worth it for the greens and the blue. That's okay. We'll do this search. We'll go back to the other account right after this. Got all of that stuff done, so we'll go back to the other account now, I think. Know what I mean? .404 cat not found. Their username updated. 404 cat not found. Is that what you prefer, cat not to be found? Jesus. Getting crazy in here. Come on, blueprints. Only 5. It's not gonna help me. I think I have True Crow in my friends list. I think I've got True Crow here. If not, I'll just friend him from the. I'll just message him here. Username updated.
I need the Mexico watch. What? Your brother wearing this? You get it washed? Might need to soak for a few minutes. He was supposed to sit outside and come out. Please do what I asked.
One second.
And then expanding from there.
I don't think it's a smart idea. Doing it to the wall and then doing it on the wall. I have a feeling these guys are not who they think they are. I don't think they are who I think they are. I don't think those are who they think they are. I don't think they were who they think they were. I think they were here just to try to get alliance rewards, to be fair. Gotcha. Fucking bastards. Still waiting on one person to buy a pack. Still waiting on one mother trucker to buy a pack. Mother truckers. I guess I could do another bounty ground. I still have to do another bounty ground anyways, right? Let's do another bounty ground. Unless it goes 15 seconds. You had your chance, bounty ground. I gave you a chance. Excuse me, excuse me. Just cleared my throat right in your fucking ear holes. I want some more of those damn blueprints. What is he talking about? What are you talking about, homie? Give me the oh, come on. I'll take more speed ups. I need them anyways. I need more speed ups. Look at these speed ups. They're kind of atrocious. But I have gotten 80 days of speed up so far. 80 days of speed ups. 800 of these. I'm looking good. I'm happy, homie. All right, let's do another bounty ground. You guys forced me. You twisted my rubber arm. Anyone select yes yet? No? I've only got 3 now. Someone said no to being my trainee. How the fuck? Who does that? Seriously, who does that?
Who says no to the high guy?
That's right. Should be proud that I selected you at level 1. You'll be kicking yourself later. Damn it. I still can't beat El Queque. El Chuki. Can I beat Tranks? Yeah, baby. I can't beat Wilhelm. Can I beat Fernando? Damn it. Can I beat Duda? 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 Damn it. Zenikin? Damn it. I know I can't be Wilhelm. Can't be that guy. Can't be El Kuki. This is definitely not Crow. Definitely not Crow. DeFi Nightly not Crow. Can I upgrade one of these yet? I'm close to getting that up to 5-star. Oh boy. What a day, guys. It's been a day. 11 hours crushing through. I only got 15 of these. I wish I had more energy here, but I don't want to spend anything on energy. That was interesting that I just kind of fell that way. This is close, guys. We're going to end up with a really decent stack because that'll blow that one, then push them together.
Full wash, cats? Okay. I'm just checking.
Still haven't heard from this guy. Definitely wasn't Crow. Definitely was not Crow. We're building another tower because I think we can. Let's go back to blocked. I don't want to have him blocked. He doesn't deserve to be blocked. He's not part of these guys. So we're not going to block him. We're just going to fuck with him. I cannot stand the people that are lying about their shit. Hi, Susie Boo. Hi, buddy boy. I don't want your 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 buddy boy. See, look at that. Whoo. Got us a DLS. Crazy. We got it, folks. We got exactly what we wanted. That's perfect. You got a Catherine Jeebus. I don't normally get this far, so I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing here. That's going to be best. We got what we needed, though. That's good. I'm looking forward to seeing the new infantry collaboration hero now. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'm excited. I think there's a lot of good changes coming to this game. I think there's a lot of good changes that have the potential to come to this game. So I'm really hoping that they do something cool. You know, they've dropped the ball so much on so many things, so I really hope they do something cool. Cross your fingers and hope to die, I guess. Yeah, right?
No, you don't.
Perfect. Guess what, folks? I think that's going to wrap it for the day. I think that's going to wrap it. We've done everything I can think to do. Now I just feel like I'm clicking around and I haven't really done much. And we got a lot to do tomorrow. So I think we're going to wrap it here for the day. So if you've been hanging around this entire day, first and foremost, I want to give you guys a big WWW in the chat. Thanks very much for hanging out with me. It's been an absolute blast. I have been having so much fun with this, and I hope you have been too. We had a good schools in session today. We're going to have one hopefully tomorrow as well. So if you'd also like to be involved, just reach out to me in game. We can set something up. But with all that being said, guys, like I've mentioned before, just do all the free shit. Like, subscribe, comment, share, all the good stuff that helps you get the stuff out to people. If you want to help out financially, click the join button, become a member, donate to the channel directly, all that kind of stuff is fine. But in reality, all that I'm ever looking for is for you to do the free stuff. Like, comment, subscribe, share, fill the notification bell, all that kind of stuff. But with that being said, guys, I do want to give one last thank you to everybody who showed up and stuck around with us today. Like I said, 11 hours is a hell of a long time. But I do appreciate all of you for sitting with me for it. However, Alpha Cat wants to end the stream by saying I'm working on a new Infantry Superb set, but the game is like, no, you need another Rider Superb set. Trust me, bro. That's always how it is, Alpha. That's always how it is. Distractions, baby. Distractions. But otherwise, let's end this stream here, right now, with a love, peace, chicken grease. And until next time.
Stay lifted!